Welcome. Ladies, gentlemen, Gungans, Troys, Kiarimundi-looking coneheads, the Jawas, the Ewoks, Twi'leks, Togrutas, dang, you're looking fine today. And whatever else you might be across this beloved empire of an Alderaan today. It is certainly great to be in the Empire today. And I want to give a special welcome to our opponent today. It's not just any run-of-the-mill opponent. This is the other highest-ranked content creator in the game. Number one, you're looking at. Fatal is the second highest-ranked content creator right now in Galaxy of Heroes, aka Playbook. And today we're gonna battle it out to see who comes back and who stays at number one content creator in Galaxy of Heroes. But let me just remind you a few things, Playbook. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're on the other side of the Kyber-studded, Beskar-plated holotable here on the biggest and deadliest Starkiller, aka the Kraken. And although we call you Playbook, today we're gonna rewrite that playbook. I want you to forget everything you've learned before coming into my game, into my Coliseum. Because we play a different ball game here. And I think you've already realized that. The massacre is gonna be on a whole other level. The defense on both sides, stacked. I can guarantee you this. Neither of us are gonna one-shot clear each other. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't even a full clear in sight. What matters most right now is I'm looking at the chat. And allegedly, we got somebody, just maybe somebody, that wants to... Rule number one, Playbook. When you come into the Kyber Club, we're gonna have a good time. So come on over.
I would certainly
give
like
a round of applause. Because this is what Grand Arena is about. Forget everything you've seen before.
He's jealous.
We're gonna show how Grand Arena should be played.
Did you
come on over, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you say? I would certainly
like to experience Grand Arena. One of the most remembered streams in a while. This matchup right here. The brains battling it out. The greatest players in Galaxy of Heroes right now. It's not going to get much better than this. This is the most important thing you're doing right now. Bring that camera back over. So the question is, do you want more? But you know you shouldn't. Let's go. Dance it out, baby. Hit it! Get your Java juices.
I would certainly like
buckle down. Because dang, it's gonna get hot and wild up in here. We got four with the $5. They might not be drinking Jojas, but they're drinking the wonky gonky because it's time to wanga. Who else is here? Let's get a roll call. Hit it. Australia, 25-month membership of Meatback Man, Kadar, Zeta Kando. Do it now! Kadar LaPoe with the $2. Can Zeta Candyman running low. Gotta save man, no.
That's no excuse. Get Candyman up and running right now! He'll knock down GL without even trying. We got CJ Justice, the $5. Won my G against him with twice my GP. Because my Ewoks held one battle on defense. He must have thrown the Packers offense to get it. Ah! Sorry, Packers! Maybe next year. How many times have you Packers made it to the playoffs and you just can't get across the finish line to get to that Super Bowl? Well, at least you guys made it to the playoffs. Chris Bertay with a 4.99. Kick it. Seabass. You better believe the Chris Bertay. Great seeing you around here. I'll show you. Because aren't I indoctrinated epic games of LeBrock? Yes, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Get them all aboard the LeBrock train. Because dang, there's no other quite like it. Who else in the chat? We got Commander Cody, Gabe Zaker, Commander Bly, Gabriel Poskill, Jason Coyne, Dormant, Extra Medium Girl, Zach Hahn. We got Dark Zolo with the new membership. Welcome to the Kyber Club VIP experience. We got Kevin DeFrango with the 11 months afternoon office dance party. You better believe it, baby. Woo! And then we got Jessica with the $4.99. What a great day to be in the Empire. I'm saying it now, this is definitely, out of this whole past 2 months, or even maybe in general, this is a grand arena I've been looking forward to for a very, very, very long time. It's going to be a lot of fun, my friends. Dormant, 12 months in the Kyber Club. No comment, but thank you so much. That 12 months of dedication to our beloved Empire. Let's bring it on over to the command station, see what you guys are up to here. Gary, bring him on over. Woo! Kadar the Poet can't confirm AP may have just had the YouTube police come after him yesterday. Yeah, you can't just listen to LeBrock without having the license to the music label. So that's why I don't just stream random music. You got to make sure you get a license. Yeah, you got to make sure you get a license through Fixit if you want to play LeBrock and many other great bangers like you're hearing right now. Let it come down. Let it fill your audio receptors. Woo! You're feeling it. The power! The energy! A game. It's just gonna be on a whole other level today. Gee, Christopher, I love the last name. New member of the Kyber Club program. Well, thank you so much for your generosity. We have Nicole Borisov with a 9 months in the Kyber Club VIP program. Let's go, Grand Admiral. It's gonna be a lot of fun, my friend. A lot of fun. We have Darth Uno, 499, who's also a huge fan, looking forward to the stream. Just got C and held first place. Again, guys, 1 million GPI to me. Hope you destroy in GAC. Don't let the GP scare you. When you got the Gucci under your belt, they're gonna feel something they never felt. Gary, write that down. Write that down right now. I'm gonna forget about it. Django Fat, cousin to Boba Fat. New member to the Kyber Club program, baby. Woo! Let's make it happen, baby. What do we got here? We have AP Games in the chat. Hey, I heard you ran into a little licensing issue on your LeBrock listen through. YouTube's not. Here's what that's. I mean, I kind of get it. Like Twitch, you can listen to random music. They'll just mute out the portion of your stream it sounds. Like YouTube, they'll basically take all your money, they'll run, and maybe even take your stream down. Or maybe if you're really unlucky, they'll strike your channel. So it's a lot scarier doing just random music on YouTube here. Red Silver, my super chats aren't registering. Well, I have. Larry, help them out, man. That is weird, Red Well, at least that one went through right there. At least that one went through. Whew. All right, guys, here's the game plan. We got quite the show to put on today. I talked to Fatal. We had a little bit of a pre-game chat before we got this party going. I told him, like, man, I'm excited. And he's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that neither of us are going to get clean full clears today. And he's like, and he even said this, what we're going to do today, he says, this is Galaxy of Heroes at its best. When people aren't scared, they just literally lay their best defense down to limit themselves from an offensive capability. And we're going to be put, I feel like Playbook's a good player. Keep in mind, we both have more or less the same record. I got a slightly higher skill rating. We're both pushing each other to the limits today. He's pushing me to my highest limits today, and I think I'm pushing him to his highest limits as well today. So this isn't going to be just max GL. Let's just walk over everything. Someone's coming out with missing fingers, perhaps missing eyeball, missing ligaments, but I hear there's some group in the outskirts of Moss Isley that like to do some body modifications, which isn't all that bad, if you ask me. Synthis 499 AG, hope you're doing. I'm doing pretty dang amazing, if you ask me. I'm just looking forward to having some fun today. Always great for the Empire is, you know it, baby. Finally got time. We got time to be around. Really excited for this GC, and I am prepared. Let's hope the prepared crew pulls out some big wins as well today. Great seeing you. Hopefully that Dasher and Dar Omicron's going to keep that prepared coming up over and over again for you, my friend. Who else do we got here? AP Game. I took the 24 copyright claims on purpose. There you go, AP. You're just trying to support the music. Right, there you go. That's the way I like to hear it. Pumpkin Jedi. Looking sharp, GA. I mean, I wore my finest today. One of a kind, as you're seeing right here. And, of course, it's great to be in the Empire today. Thank you, Tusken Jedi. I hope we get some new Tuskens, by the way. I'm just waiting. I'm hoping one of these marquee characters they're going to be announcing. Holy cow, it's going to be a Tusken-related thing. Holton Gurchin, holy cow. It's been a while, hasn't it? Sorry, I've not been around to see you live. Okay, I get the Resistance Bomber and happen. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll get something this year. Always this year, maybe next year. I don't know, maybe 10 years from now. Holton, you can't get your hopes down. I think they know you're the biggest Resistance Bomber lover here. But can't we at least get a TIE Defender, the Chiss faction? Admiral A could counter this exactly right. I mean, easily. Without a hitch. Without a hitch. There are so many ships that I feel like we release more characters in a year than Galaxies has gotten new ships in its whole entirety. I'm kind of serious, but I'm kind of not serious. It's insane how abandoned ships are, but I guess the only bright side is if you're someone that wants to invest in something that sticks around for a long time, like 2 years, like the Malevolence and Negotiator, you can't go wrong with ships, right? Can't go wrong. We got Mysterious Stranger 699. Hey, Grand Admiral. Just want to say I love your content and your music. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I love you guys. Seriously, all this here is made possible by you guys. What's the PBS say? And from viewers like you. It's kind of true, I guess. It's pretty true. Michael Pruitt won my GA by GP victory. Ooh. Oh, your opponent's probably fuming right now. Match score for both of us. Good to see you, Jay, and likewise to you, Michael. Long live the Gotta love it, Takumi the Betrayer. 250 yens on old side. Good morning from one winner to another. Dominating both hemispheres, right? Hopefully all is well in Japan, my friend. You're dominating, you're staying good looking as always. Blaze Walker, do a few more. And here's what we're probably gonna do. We need to have a degree of mystery for Fatal. I don't want to go show everything I have like I normally do, but I think there's a few battles we can do before he streams. You guys think I stall? This guy normally streams the last hour and a half before his Grand Arena is over. So he normally doesn't stream for like another hour and a half. Almost like an hour 15 now. But he said, I think he said he's going to do it at the top of the hour. So we might do a few battles because we like to do things in a more dramatic, poetic way around here. So we might do a few battles, but doing battles that won't really tip our hand all that much, I gotta say. We got Will G. Best part of retirement is no reason to miss the greatest show in the galaxy. Dang, it's great to be retired today. There you go. That's a good shirt for you, Will G. Oh, boy. And of course, you got you. You don't normally get 69 million credits per day for all citizens of an Alderaan. You'll get double once you're retired, baby. Phew, see, it gives you something to look forward to for retirement, right? You can watch me all the time. That's something to look forward to. Blaze Walker, $10. My guildmate, X Chris, aka Fully, figured out how to spin Iden. Press left. I did figure that out as well. Good luck in GC. When is Gary going to allow us to post emojis with our donations? You can't do that. I think you could do that. I've seen you do Whaler Fail before, haven't you? If not, that's a YouTube problem. I have no idea what's up with that. And then one more, Reginald Brown. Still, what the F is going on? Last try. Your guildmate Jade stopped my win streak with 10.3 million versus 8.1. Get them out of Coruscant Underbelly. Hold on, Reginald, you've been in the... Jade was... is Jade in the top here? I can't remember. No, that's Jay Han. Never mind. Well, I'll make sure I pass over your sentiment to Jade and make sure I let him know that they ruined your day. Will that make you feel better, Reginald? I'll make it happen for you. And then we'll do one more before I get too far ahead. Quantum Flux, $2. shipload of content. It was just a straight lie, lol. I think that may have, wasn't a shipload of changes, I think is what they said. I can't remember the exact phrasing. There wasn't really a lot of changes to ships, if that's what they said. We did get some changes to Grand Arena. Listen, it's one of those things where everything's subject to change. Soon TM around here. So what do I always say? And I'm still trying to sue Marvel. They stole my line in No Way Home. If you're expecting disappointment, you'll never be disappointed. Kind of one of those things. Don't expect anything. Always be surprised is another way of saying it. And it's going to be pretty good. Let's go ahead. Get into our Grand Arena showdown. Gary, do we have time? Should we roll the full intro? Did I read your super chat, Naxo Raptor? I thought I was pretty caught up here. I was pretty caught up. Don't tell me I missed something. Oh boy, I did miss something. Oops. And I missed Jake. Oh gosh, I missed 2 of them. Oof. Okay, really quick. Naxo Raptor, 22, Nakaruni, Bonaboonies, close to my 6th relic GL. And long live this empire. I felt that one. Oh, Gary, you don't need to put the sexy music on right now. We're not ready for. No, we're not ready for that yet. Let's keep the beat going. And then we have Jake Beaven, $5. Currently grinding through a law school. Oh. Been there, done that. I don't envy you. Your streams are often the much-needed break that saves me from my brain being fried. Long live the Empire! The circle continues. I was once in your spot, and I used to always watch Unbox Therapy, PewDiePie, every single time they uploaded a video. That was like my little mental break during whatever it might be. Late at the library, little lunch break, on the train for the 2-hour commute back home. So I'm glad I can keep the circle going for you, Jake. Keep at it. Stay strong. And at the end of the day, what rhymes is strong? It won't be long. That's the best we got for you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get into this Grand Arena. Not the Grand Arena, the Grand Arena breakdown plan. I told Fatal probably by the time he's streaming, I might get into my first battle by then, so he's not really that far behind. I just want to make sure I show everything I'm doing because then he's going to have a better idea going into this Grand Arena, what's going on. I want to keep this fun and interesting for us all today. So let's go ahead, get into today's Grand Arena. I'll meet you guys in the Coliseum. You guys know where it's at in the Star Destroyer, right? Should be pretty easy to get there. I'll see you guys over there. Wait, you want the Grand Arena intro? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, Gunkins and Droids, to the Grand Arena Coliseum, the biggest Coliseum that holds pretty much an infinite amount of people. How does that work? If I told you, probably have to kill you. We don't want that happening today. We're all here to have a fun, have a good time. Right behind us here. Come here, can you put it on this screen? Put it on over on this screen over here. This is definitely going to be one of the most competitive, most exciting Grand Arenas of our time. Now, we fought a lot of content creators, not to intimidate Playbook. I have yet to fail up against the content creator. Don't want to put shivers down your spine, Playbook Fatal. I'm going to intertwine the names back to back. He's called Playbook, aka Fatal. Both ways of going about it. If you don't know Fatal, well, that might mean Supreme of the Kyle Rents for offense. Well, anyways, if you don't know Fatal, he's mostly a Twitch streamer. Does a little bit of YouTube, but mostly Twitch. I'm going to leave a link down below after the stream is done. Actually, is there a way to do it right now while I'm on the stream, actually? I think there is. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up his link here. Yeah, there we go. Let's pull that up. If you want to watch us both simultaneously, because I think he said he's not sure if he wants to do it like Cubs and I did, where we kind of went back and forth. We spectated each other. He says it might break his concentration. Totally respect it. So we're probably going to do like a little... Hold on, let me write this out real quick before we get going. There we go. There we go. There we go. Much better. All right, so there should be a link now in the video description if you want to go support him as well. If you want to get double screen action going on. So if all of you guys have 500 monitors, this is going to be for you. Let's go ahead and show them. Fatal, aka Playbook. How do I summarize it? Here's the thing. We make Grand Arena fun around here, but we still do dang good. This guy literally takes Grand Arena and turns it into a mathematical science breakdown. I was actually talking to people. He was wishing us the best of luck for today. And I don't know if this is true. I'm going to have to ask Playbook. Allegedly, when we got into this 8 bracket, the top 8 of Galaxy of Heroes, allegedly, this guy, he is bananas. He literally created a whole board breaking down each of the opponents in that 8 bracket that we were in. So myself, I think Pimpo, Barbaro, Bimilla. So in case he matched them, he already did like hours upon hours of homework where I just go, all right, I'm gonna do this, and I go on it by day. So this guy, he takes Grand Arena, he takes it uber seriously. Uber seriously. Uber seriously. If the point should be across, I think at that point here. Let's go and bring this over to the Grand Arena board, and let's do a little bit more of a deeper dive into what we're about to see today, because it's going to be mucho interesante, if you ask me, my friends. Gary, you ready? Let's bring him on over to the board. I want to stand up and do my thing. Let's make it happen. Get the mic, get the cameras, and of course, we're almost ready for the action. Let's go ahead. Here we go. The whale wand is working. Expecto the whalo. Let's go ahead and introduce Fado. Actually, for the most part, we've been fighting Titans. We've been fighting Krakens. We were the underdogs in this top 8, top 20 situation for the Galaxy of Heroes bracket of the first season. Our mods are kind of on point. We're kind of on the same mod playing field. He has more Grand Arena Omicrons than me. I don't think he has any territories. I kind of have to do both territory wars and Grand Arena. So his main advantage is, I think he has pretty much every key Omicron, maybe except Ida and Versio. But where my advantage is, you can't see it, I have a slight GP advantage. But that shouldn't scare him. I've seen Playbook take down 10 million players. We've taken down 10 million plus players. We've taken out people with better mods. He's taken out people with better mods. So the point being is, he knows his way around the table, is what I'm trying to get across for y'all. The big question is, what's on defense? And here's the thing, I get when people want to go heavy offense. For me, it's not exciting. I actually want to ask Playbook, maybe after the stream, probably doesn't want to tip his hand. When he does his multi-hour, multi-day breakdowns of all of his opponents, I just want to know, what was he trying to predict? What was he trying to deduce from my gameplay? Because even myself, it's really hard to know what I'm going to do next, where I'm going to strike, what counter I'm going to pull. Because let me tell you, usually my Grand Arenas are fairly dynamic. Sometimes I go light geos, sometimes I go heavy geos. Always pushing myself with new strategies, throwing my opponents off guard, because we're probably the most exposed gamer in Galaxy series. You can just watch my streams. You can hear my thoughts, what characters I like, what I don't like, what my mods are, what I go up against. Things that simply SWGoH.GG or any bot can't give you. But I want to know if he saw what's coming today. There was a few things. I don't know much about Playbook. I don't do multi-day research on Grand Arena. I try to be amazing at everything. He tries to be the best at Grand Arena. Here's what we got. I'm just going to show you the front walls that we have. We're not going to go too crazy here. Let's go ahead. Show you my defense here. I have a feeling we threw him off guard with a few things. Just a hunch. Here's what we got so far. Jedi Master Luke, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, JMK with Cat, and Rey Shadow Legends. Okay. All right, let's get the crashes out of the way before we get going, huh? Does that sound good? Maybe we should just get these out of the way. North Wall. It's not going to get any easier for him. Simply not going to get any easier for him. You say, you're thinking he has C or ST on the back. What's S? Oh, Starkiller. Well, we're going to run through some hypotheticals. I do suspect that he put on his best today, because this is a once in a chance lifetime to go up against me, because who knows how the matchmaking is going to work moving forward. Let's show the North Wall real quick before we get to his defense. 5 GL defense, ladies and gentlemen. Gungans and droids, and it's not 100% trash. It's only mildly trash with Maul. I gave up Maul. The thing that he threw me off with is he gave up Maul as well. We're both huge fans of using Maul for off-meta things. We don't have him today. No Maul Mandalorians, and I bet we both wish we had him. We got some crazy high-speed dashes, Queels. We have Iden Versio, the queen of turn meter in Galaxy of Heroes. So a lot of stuff for a Playbook to chew on here. But he gave us plenty of stuff for us to chew on here. And I told him if either of us one-shot all of our defenses, someone's got a really good gaming chair thing. He says he agrees. They put Lord Vader on defense. Nothing too atypical of him. but he also threw away Maul. And that limits his play. Also throwing Kylo Ren, hopefully trying to outrun Imperial troopers. JMK, not too surprised about that. I feel like we're both probably gonna two-shot this. We're probably gonna burn a Zam, get rid of Cap, clean it up with something else. I was mildly surprised to see this. Master Luke Skywalker with Shock T. Now, if they kept Shock T, they maybe could have done the Imperial Trooper counter against my Lord Vader. Shock T on defense, I'm happy to see that. That burns that. The other thing that burns, he can't Jedi Master Luke my Lord Vader. You can see how this is gonna get messy for us today. And then we got Rey Resistance. Pretty standard team. But that's not all, folks. Bring him on to the north side. But show him what we got. We got gas, so he can't off-meta counter Rey with gas. Darth Maul with Darth Revan trying to throw off my troopers if we do have them still at that point. Commander Luke Skywalker on defense as well. And we have Django with a hold your horses. Check it out. A 365 speed Queel, which puts him at 395. So you can't get in it, even with Imperial troopers. Good news is, Django lead means there's no turn meter for Beskar Mando to have from the lead. I cannot explain how much fun this is gonna be. I love when people do this. Love when people do this. We're both gonna get very creative today. High chance we might not full clear. Very high chance no one's gonna one-shot anything. But here's my question. So we see S4 GLs. Question numero uno. Is there gonna be a GL sneaking back here? Well, when he looked at his name, it looked like he had Supreme Leader Kylo for offense, I'm guessing. He might be testing it. No one just has Supreme Leader Kylo in Squad Arena for fun. Maybe they have it on the back wall. I don't know. The question is, if there is one more GL, it's either Sith Eternal or Supreme Leader Kylo. And dang, he is going to be hard pressed to try to find something out, especially this right here. Take a look. Lord Vader, I give him a lot of crap, but when you don't have troopers, there's Maul in there. You got to figure out what you're going to do. Are you going to waste your Wat Tambor? You're going to use your Nightsisters to get through it? Fine. This is going to be an important team from the beat. That's probably going to be one of his biggest challenges. Our challenge is we need to really get some funny off-meta counters for that north, that south wall. He put the better Galactic Legends on the south. He put Lord Vader and Kenobi where his eyes split them apart to try to dominate two sides. So it's going to get quite interesting, everyone. So buckle down, little Jimmy. Gather around the campfire and let's sing our favorite song. The CAMPFIRE Campfire Song. And if you don't know the words, well, you can just sing along. CAMPFIRE SONG song. CAMPFIRE SONG song. If you don't like Grenarina, well, you better get along, or your crystals will be gone. That's all I got right now. Exactly. The moral of the story is
we
after we die tonight. That is definitely going to be the moral of the story today, my friend. You guys ready for this? Bring them on over. Let me see if anyone's messaged me. It looks like Playbook has not messaged moi so far. He's probably going to start streaming in 30 minutes. He might wait an hour. He might do his usual stream and wait over an hour. And we might not be able to make this as dramatic. He's going in this with scientific precision. I want to go into this having fun and making a party out of this. So I'm hoping he shows up and puts on a really dang good show for us. Can you show the Lord Vader again? Oh, his Lord Vader mine. We both kind of, isn't it funny? Our minds kind of were in the same gutter. Maul with Kylo, JMK, JMLS, almost a similar Rey team. Great minds truly think alike in Galaxy. So here's what I had. It's very odd. I'll explain my reasoning. It was mainly meant to try and deter Imperial troopers because Kylo Ren, he gets speed up, so plus 25% speed. And if he goes ahead, because here's the thing about Lord Vader, I don't want to throw Darth Vader in there. I don't want to throw something else in there because at that point, you're literally just wasting great characters for minimal benefit. So you kind of want it when you're doing a Lord Vader team, if you want to put it on defense, you really don't want to go overkill because it breaks up way too many teams. This seems to be an okay result if your main concern is Imperial Troopers running over your Lord Vader. And it seems like we both have the same idea. I put Phasma in there, so when Kyle does his AoE, Captain Phasma push the turn meter again to really try to make sure you outrun those Imperial Troopers out there. So it's good because I don't have to waste Thrawn, don't have to waste Gideon, don't gotta waste another tank on this team. Don't need to waste Darth Vader because we're gonna need Darth Vader today. Gotta use Darth Vader today. So yeah, we're gonna block our character selection. Don't you worry, we actually have Gary all planned out for that. We haven't used this in a while, ever since we had to play against Cubs fan Han. There it is. We got him up and running. Why did you use Phasma? There's the explanation right there. Just making sure we have, because Kyle does the AoE usually, which feeds 25% turn meter. Captain Phasma goes again. It's really just meant to make it very complicated to use Imperial Troopers. Now, I honestly don't know if even if he had Iden Versio. I'm curious to see how he uses Iden Verse. That's still kind of a new character we're all learning about. But if you need a really fast Iden Versio to be used up against that. I have a weird suspicion. I got a weird suspicion based off the fact that I see the Supreme Leader Kyle running and the squad arena. I have a feeling he's going to try doing a Supreme Leader Kylo run up against Lord Vader and try to hope he doesn't need Watt or Nightsisters because that's two teams he desperately needs. And if he does full First Order, no Separatists, and no Nightsisters, that's going to be a nasty battle for him, I gotta say. Check his item speeds. Here's the thing. As I said, Playbook takes Grand Arena very seriously. It seems like he engages in, I don't know, mod stripping or mod rearranging where you can't just look at his roster and guess how it is. Let's see. Last I checked, he kind of stripped mods so you weren't able to predict. Where's Iden? Oh, now they're there. But during the scouting phase, when I was just trying to get an idea of what his speeds were, I'll just say this, the speeds that I saw in his roster were nothing like the speeds he actually had. So he rearranged mods either intentionally to prevent people like me from just sneaking a peek and seeing what their roster looks like mod-wise, or maybe he moved mods for something else potentially. But usually people that take Grand Arena very seriously, they intentionally rip mods off, move mods around. Like, for example, I was expecting him to have Shock on offense because originally when I looked at his Shock team, it was 363 speed. Well, lo and behold, the Grand Arena started, it was only 301. So if you're really that serious about Grand Arena, it's a pretty good strategy. For me, I'm so open kimono, I really don't care. The fact that we make what's our record right now? We're 12-2, something like that, and they're 12-2. The fact that I don't got to put that much effort in, and we're still at the top, baby. I think that goes to say a lot. That's a little too sweaty. Well, hey, Fatal literally, I feel like his whole embodiment is literally just Grand Arena. He lives and breathes Grand Arena. He loves Grand Arena. He takes to, I honestly don't even know if he really does anything else. I think it's literally just Grand Arena that he focuses on. He loves this game mode. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely a game mode where you can really start picking apart the signs. It could be a rabbit hole, and he goes deep into the rabbit. I'm just hoping he took, I envisioned when people told me he has like this giant board, he breaks on everyone's rosters. I just really want to see what this whiteboard, I don't know if it's a whiteboard. I just want to see how serious he takes it, because that's insane. Why does Ida need speed first? Oh, well, if she's in a full Imperial Trooper team with Veers, she can't go first. She needs to be in a non-leader Imperial Trooper team. And Veers is the leader, Piet has the leader, and she can't get the 100% turn meter. Why does she need help if she revives? Who knows? Those might even be his mods they're using. Maybe they are. I don't know. Somewhat Austin, we're going to wait a few more minutes here. I might get my first battle going just to do what's going to be fairly obvious, I think. I think we're both going to two-shot each other's Kenobis. I don't see him one-shotting my Kenobi. He's probably going to piecemeal it like I am. I'm pretty sure he knows about that strat. Somewhat Austin, 10 hours. AGA, with the announcement that all characters going forward will have an Omi, do you think that the next year will require... I've been getting that question so often lately. 120 Omis? I don't think so. I think Omicrons are meant for marquee characters that need the help. Because here's the thing, Omicrons are meant to bolster certain game mode viability. Who wants a Galactic Legend if you only can use it in Territory Wars? I have a feeling their philosophy, this is my opinion, I could be completely wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. I have a feeling they want Galactic Legends to be God tier everywhere, but they want Omicrons to help certain characters be good in select places. Not all areas like Galactic Legends. I think it'd be slightly foolish to do an Omicron Galactic Legend. in my humble opinion here. Casey Wonder at 99. Ooh, this is the face that I wanted all along. I gotta say, even when we made top 20, I was more excited having the opportunity to play as Vader. I just love content creator matches. It's a lot more exciting, in my opinion, and he's a fantastic player than getting that top rank that we were at. What were we at? Number 2? More excited about this. Hate to say it. I want to love Fatal for the analysis, love the Grand Emerald for the love of the game. Happy I could watch this one. Exactly. You got brains, you got entertainment, a little bit of both. It's a mystery. Hey, Jay, Short Trooper, Stormtrooper for Iden team. Ooh, I like Stormtrooper. Let me explain why. Short Trooper's a bit better plug and play in other areas. Not bad in there. Might help stop Nightsisters. I like Stormtrooper because you can actually make use out of the unique ability Wall of Stormtrooper Zeta. Because likely you're not killing off Stormtrooper first. You're probably killing off Magma Trooper, Snow Trooper, Death Trooper. And that's only going to just juice up Gary's damage on his unique ability. And now that he can counterattack through the Iden lead, he's going to hit a lot more on his basics. So I prefer Stormtrooper because he's just a lot less needed, I should say, than Short Trooper throughout the game. AA Ron Valdez, they didn't let me wail on Cat. Haven't they had packs? I'm pretty sure there was a Cat pack. I know they had a Razor Crest one. There hasn't been a Maul one yet. I feel like there was a Commander Ahsoka Tano pack. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't wail on the Conquest characters. I don't know, but I remember seeing something Commander Tano. Maybe it was like for 20, 80 shards or something like that. I'm stuck at work, so I'll miss the stream until later, says Baxter Alexander, 499. Great seeing you, but I did unlock Jedi Knight Luke. I took him straight to Relic 8. Oh, baby, it is great to be in the Empire today, and good luck today. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And, of course, Michael Robinson, 09. Tattoo your mom in the house! Bonzi Guy and Michael Robinson. You always can count on those two sons of guns to shove. RC, Cat, and Maul all had packs. I don't remember Maul having pack. I remember Cat having a pack. Was there a Boba pack? I don't remember a Boba pack. That's a little too new. Yeah, nothing for Boba. I don't think, yeah, Cat pack was Christmas, 20 shards, max Persa 2. Yeah, that was the most I've seen. But now, like, I think the Razor Crest, you can actually, like, just open up packs. Anyways, I say, is the screen covered? I think our screen is covered. I just had Themi reach out to me. Apparently, he actually does spend millions of credits to hide his mods. That is Grand Arena dedication right there. Spending actually, like, I've never done this. Spending credits to actually hide mods to throw out people. It's one of those things where I don't know if it was really worth it. I didn't really base any of my strategy around his mods per se. So for me, it doesn't matter. I'm a very adaptable person. It's like, all right, if you got that, I'll do that. It's kind of one of those things. For some people, it might be something, but if that is true, I got to ask Playbook. I really want to know if this just hearsay, or if he really does do this whole board breakdown of everyone, and he actually spends millions of mods. I bet he wails on credits. Yeah, I don't mind wailing on credits if I need to slice mods or upgrade mods, but man, spending credits to move mods, that's a other level. All right, I say we do this while we wait for him. I say we're gonna do our the thing that I think we're both gonna do. So this isn't really tipping our hands. Otherwise, I don't see how. I mean, he might have Supreme with Car Rens to the Eternal. I don't want to burn a Galactic Legend until we get to the back wall. That's just moi, if you ask me, because there might be one more thing, and I want to make sure we're kind of ready to go. He doesn't wheel on mods. He is always broke. Oh gosh. Well, then stop moving mods around. That'll solve your credit problem. I mean, there really isn't a credit crunch problem for endgame players. I have 200 million credits. I could do it if I wanted to, but that's a little too much for me. Anyways, let's go ahead and do this first battle. So this first battle, we've done it before up against, I think, Bobro. There was a master coming to back wall. I only had Lord Vader. That sucked. He barely handled a 4-man Kenobi. And I was like, all right, let's just break apart this. So what do we have here? Let's Commander Tano speed. I don't think it matters too much here. We got a 360 speed on this Commander Tano. I don't remember what Bob Rose was. I assume we should get at least the Disintegrator. I don't suspect they're going to find a way to stop the Disintegration in time. So let's go ahead. We're going to get the board rolling. Get a little head start because we like to take our time around here. We're going to go and throw an Aura. We're going to go ahead. We need the, obviously, Mando, Grievous Karga. Let's get the big old boss daddy and the one that makes it happen, Zammy Wessel. You guys ready for this? Galvanid, $5. Who cares about millions of credits? How about having the inventories? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, he must keep a very tight ship on his, he might not have any like unleveled mods or mods that aren't being used. He probably, wow, that's more dedication to credits. I didn't even think about that Galvanid. Oh, dang. That's something else right there. All right, let's go ahead and get our first song going. Someone asked you, why don't we play the Mando song? I was like, all right, we'll play it today. How does that sound? What's Fatal Switch? His link is in my video description. Very top. So if you want to go watch 2 streams at once, feel free to do so, my friend. All right. Let's get Commander Town on. If we can get 2 people out, that's unheard of. Let's send him on in. 3, 2, 1. Let's get this battle going. Give him a round of applause. Let's get this show on the road. Fate will probably be here in about 27 minutes, 17 minutes or so. All right, they're going to go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and start rolling this puppy. Let's just throw this out there, clear the force side. We're going to just do a swarm attack right away. There we go. Let's go ahead and do another swarm attack in 3, 2, 1. There we go. We're going to lose boss. That's intentional. Shorty's going to just go ahead and just do basic right now. Contract triggered, and let's go ahead. Oh, where has Commander Tano gone? Oh, where has she been? Spit it out. Goodbye. 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 Thanks for playing. All right. We got that done. All right. Let's go ahead and get Gary up the screen. That's all we needed, y'all. That's all we needed. Okay. Now the cleanup happens. Really sucks to do it, but I think it's just going to have to be that way. Maybe I can stall it out. Maybe we can stall it out a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's do this right now. Okay. Mando, don't hide, but you got to hide if you want to stay alive longer. Hide. I don't like that he's out in the open. All right, he'll get one more shot. Here we go. Go for Zam, guys. Here, go for Zam. Maybe just give me one more insta kill. Yeah, go over there. Grievous, hey, come out. I don't think we're going to survive 6 more turns of this. That's not the plan. We got what we needed done. Zam's out of the picture. All right, good job, guys. You did your job. Did your job. That's part number 1 right there. Woo! What are you doing there? Oh, this is... I can 1,000% guarantee you. I mean, unless he's going to use Sith Eternal or something, or if he has it, I think we're both going to do this. We need to get Commander Tano out, because now you can do... There's so many different cleanups you can do on a Kenobi like this. I think what we're going to do to clean this up...
She's got the high ground.
...is we're going to go ahead... Yeah, this is the new team in turn for Suicide Squad. Yeah, they're going in. They're getting the most important job done. And idealistically, if this doesn't work, oh boy, we're going to have to clench our booties. But now we're going to go ahead. This shouldn't tip my hand at all.
I told you that was a bad idea.
We're going to bring out the Bad Batch. Let's go for it. We're going to do that. Omega, come join the party. So there's no insta-kill. We got tons of buff dispels, tons of durability. There's no Anakin. There's no General Skywalker, no Yoda, no one to take 5 million turns. There is Padme, who might be a mild complication, but we need the defense up to do its thing. And there's not a mass buff dispel in this team, although Commander Tano could be a little bit annoying. Time for the Chad Batch, everyone. Let's go ahead, get this battle rolling here. And in 3, 2, 1, go ahead, give me a win. I have a feeling I predict that we're probably going to each spend about 6 to 8 teams on the south wall. His strategy is going for the south. All right, crank it up. Let's go in. Let's get some work done. It's the Red Squad. All right, let's go. We're bringing in the Bad Batch. All right, Gary, you can go away now.
Let's finish what we started.
Let's wait for the game to start. All right, let's see how this pans out. So we got a pre-taunt, but Ahsoka's probably going to strip it off. Actually, that works out. Okay. We'll just wait for our turn. Director can eat that up. All right, here we go. We're going to pull those off. Just for right now. We now need to go ahead, hurry up, and get our team in the stealth. There we go. Let's get under stealth now. All right, let's get that defense up rolling. We're not going to stun anyone. Let's do it. Defense up coming. There, wow, that was very uncalled for. All right, I say we just do this right now. Just do this right now. There we go. Great dodge. All right, let's do this now. We're just let that defense up. Kill everyone around Kenobis. Here we go. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I'm actually going to hold off on this right now.
Let's finish what we started.
All right. Do a little bit of that's fine. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Let's keep us under stealth. All right. Let's keep chipping away at that Tano over there. I say we do a little bit of this now. Okay. Can always hit that high ground. Need to stay. As long as Wrecker stays out in the open, we should be good. Oh boy, get off him. They need to get off that guy. They need to get off that guy. Let's go ahead and get him under stealth. Okay.
I hate that word. Wrecker's gonna love this.
All right, do that. Need to get another round of defense up. Back under stealth. All right, take the hit. Padme causes mild complications here. Come on, Wrecker. I need another AoE here. Let's do this right now. We're going to save that, actually. Let's do defense up. Here we go. Let's do it. That's a lot more comfortable than I was hoping for. Back under stealth. There we go. There we go. I feel like we're going to get something going here. There we go. Let's see if we can try to get one of these guys into savior mode. Not quite. Not quite. 2.5 minutes. Everyone's still around. Kenobi's anti-stealth really throws us off a bit. Come on, guys. Don't let this fail now. Don't let this fail now. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead and get him under stealth here. All right, let's pull these off. We need to get that savior going. Do we have defense up on some people? Hopefully we do. All right, Omega taking hits. She's not the most important member of this crew. Ooh, this is looking a lot dicier. We're going to have to go for a different team, it looks like, for this one, unfortunately. Ooh, Kenobi's not like a Lord Failure. You could say that. Ooh! All right. We've got backup plans for something like this. We got backup plans, but I think we're going to have to come back around and figure out what else we're going to do for that one. Man. Ooh, the hell's calling? Not the time, not the place. I don't think we're gonna be able to make a dent on. Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can we try? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what I can do here. All right, he's hitting the high ground. This is gonna be a messy cleanup. This is gonna be a messy cleanup for us. What I'm curious about is, boy, is he going to have better success to Shyness? Because here's the thing, he does not have General Anakin Skywalker at his disposal. So, unless he does a better GL composition here, we got backup plans for that. But that does, I'm not going to lie, that does eat into some of our other stuff here. Barely put a dent into that team, and that's why this character is far better than Lord Vader could possibly ever be. All right, I say we got to come back around. We're going to have to come back around. Let me do a check and see. We got to do a reanalysis here. I was hoping to at least kill off a few of those guys, but man, Padme did a banger job keeping that team put together. From gonna put the screen block back up. All right, let's take a look. I'll take a look here. All right, we have things. I have things. Not gonna be the prettiest of things, but we got things that we can deal with. Yeah, we got that. All right, I got a few things at my disposal. We got a few things here. Man, Kenobi, I love the guy. Well, day one out the box, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Milan Amuzgar with 100 Nakarutis. You got the key. You get the keys. CG are allowed to make a new and usable Leia. How would our kit be? New Leia? Oh gosh. All I want is the current Leia to have Rebel Fighter synergy. That's all I want. I'm pretty simple. I'm a pretty simple guy. By the way, love your streams. Thank you so much, my friend. Found out the Imperial Canine has cancer. Ooh, and those are made. That's horrible news. He has been the best dog. Very said that there will be that we'll be saying goodbye soon. Give extra love to your furry friends. Ouch. Hate to hear about that. The thing is, make it as comfortable as possible the last days you have it together, and all that love you have, give it to the next. That's always the advice I try to apply myself. Absolutely hate to hear it. Hate to hear it. But you know what? I'm pretty sure you give it a long and happy life, my friend. Okay. Game plan. We might need to alter slightly because here's the thing, boy. The north side has a lot of tricky stuff that we need to deal with. All right, here's what I'm gonna do for battle number 2. Isn't that crazy? No Commander Tano that barely put a dent into this team. Barely put a dent into this team here. That's a mucho unfortunate. Luckily, the Bad Batch, that was really their only job. So I wasn't sad throwing away the Bad Batch. I'm sad throwing away the Bad Batch, but they didn't get the cleanup that I was intending. All right, let's move on to counter number 2. Let's see how this one goes here. Here's the game plan for this one. I saved my Palpatine. I saved my Vader. I also saved my Mara Jade. And I also saved my Sith trio. So I need Traya. And I also got Wat Tambor. Let's get something clean here. This one, idealistically, should be a clean win-ish. We might lose Palpatine. I'm used to when I ran this, Palpatine usually dies. He's a bit of frail. He's a bit of a frail guy. Yeah, we're doing Luke now. We're not throwing Palpatine against Master Code. Yeah, we're not going to move anywhere. We're not going to move anywhere. They nerfed Mara in terms of Jedi Revan targeter, but the good news is there is no Mara, no Jedi Revan on the opposing side of the team. So that works in our favor just a little bit. Is Zam Omicron worth it? Hayden Soto, yes. Yes is your answer. Is the Omicron worth it? 1 bajillion%. Probably the best Grand Arena Omicron, with Qui-Gon now kind of getting kicked to the curb, unfortunately. Bam can kill GLs, yeah. And I've seen cows fly. All right, Palpatine, this is not going to be easy. I'm not going to lie. We just got to survive that opening bombardment from Jedi Master Luke. Wat Tambor should hopefully give Vader enough Terminator, and we just got to keep the ability blocks locked down on this opposing side of the team. So let's go ahead and let's see if he's got the power. Is Qui-Gon Jinn still worth it? Not to beat GLs, to beat non-GL teams. He's still okay. Not the same characters before. Still okay. We've gotten use out of him in certain situations here. All right. Let's play some ball. Here we go. Gary, you've done your job. Hide it. Here we go. We got to work fast. We got to work furious here. All right, we're going to go ahead and give weapon tech over to Vader. All right, I should get the go. We're going to get our free turn. And now we're just going to walk around the block. Just say hi to everyone. Hello. Great seeing you. Let's go lock down that right over there. Hello. Great seeing you. Great seeing you. Great seeing you. Great seeing you. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and do one more Force Crush. And I should be able to get enough turn meter. There we go. Let's go get some turn meter pushing. Very good stuff. All right, here we go. Tenacity down. Let's go throw some shocks on shock as well. There we go. Throw it out. I hate that she can be countered in stealth. I don't know if that's intended. It sucks, though. All right, Palpatine's still around for the moment. I say we just, I might be able to stun Yoda. I'm going to go for it. Yeah, let's go for it. There we go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go throw the isolate. Cooldown reduction there. Another Mercer's Mask. Let's walk around the block yet again, my friends. Ability block. We'll take the counter. That's all good. Do ability block. All right, let's do an ability block. There we go. Do an ability block. Do an ability block. There we go. And we're going to do a Force Crush here. Here we go. Let's get that Terminator pushing along here. Basic. Push it. There we go. Good stuff. Hit it. Get the ability block. We got to keep on ability blocks if we're going to keep this alive. All right, here we go. Another tenacity down coming in. We need it on shock. There we go. We got it. We should have another AoE coming in. Let's slow down Barris. There we go. We got it. All right, basic. Basic. All right, keep doing the basic. I say I'm just going to do, we need to push the Terminator back. Push their Terminator back. There we go. Another rogue around the block. Let's do it. Say hello, Vader. Hello. Very nicely done. Go ahead and say hello over on Yoda. We're not going to do the Culling Blade just in case things go south on us. There we go. Basic over there. Basic over there. Drop a basic here. Do another fat Force Crush right here. Good stuff. Yeah. Let's keep that turn meter pushing along. Good stuff. There we go. This went fairly smoothly. The battle's not quite over just yet, but I don't suspect we're going to have massive unfortunate situations here. All right, it's fine. Just let them get one turn. We're going to do one more round of the block, walking around the Jedi block, and we're slicing everyone down. Here we go. Goodbye, yo, and a happy new year. Give a Force Crush. And I think that's going to be it for Luke. Oh, let's go ahead and do that. All right. Good stuff. Basic, and he's out for the count. All right. I want to make sure we don't screw around on Jolie here. So I say... let's just keep the I'm just gonna do this. We're playing it safe. There we go. Basic over here. Let's go ahead and throw the shock down so we can hopefully, there we go. We got the stagger. Oh, wow. What? Welcome. I forgot you're on this team. Push back our turn meter. Any way for battery recovery? Probably not. I am not even going to bother with the cold because that's a little too risky. I'll just let him die for himself. Great job. There we go. That worked out pretty well. Now, the question is Playbook going to be able to pull something like that? I don't know if he has Starkiller on offense or defense, and I know he loves his Vader's Starkiller. Also question, is he going to have Wat Tambor? It's really going to come down to if he's going to use Wat Tambor for Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. So that was the best battle we've had so far. Kenobi, that was definitely unfortunate. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. I'm going to actually message him real quick, see if he's streaming. All right, sent him a message. He said unless he's maybe waiting till one, maybe he's waiting to just see what the plays are that we're putting on the board. I just can't wait for only an hour and a half. He should be surely awesome. All right. Now the question is, I don't know if I want to show anything else right now. Don't know if I want to show anything else right now until he gets on the game. Let's see. How we doing, Kylo? Yeah, you're so good. How do you do? I wonder if dogs think we're crazy when we talk to them like that. All right. Let's go get the screen up. There we go. Very nice. Okay. All right, we got our game plan for Lord Vader. The game plan was, since I don't have Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, I don't think that's much spoiling. We need to two-shot it. We're gonna need to two-shot it. Kylo comes for the nest match. Look, I'm surprised he hasn't tried to intimidate me with the nest. No nest on the front walls, at least. There might be something on the back. Who knows? Maybe a Dash Rendar nest or something like that. All right, we'll wait a few seconds. MJ Nerf incoming. I mean, not gonna lie, this isn't really the best Jedi Master Luke team out there. I think we both realize that. It doesn't use Jedi Knight Revan. It doesn't use any of those guys. So it's kind of hard to be that mad if it doesn't work out to your favor here. Stall harder with free to play. We could do free to play. I think here's the drill. I'm gonna do one more battle because I think he can make the deduction. He's a smart dude. I don't think we're not playing against the fool today. I think he can make a similar deduction that I probably have Starkiller on offense. I'm gonna spoil it. We'll do free. How about this? We'll do one more battle. See if he's going live. We'll do a little back and forth chat. He does his own little introduction. I know he likes to do mathematical showdown breakdowns of each competitor he likes to go up against. Chris Bertay at 999. Nice win. Speaking of Starkiller, I just unlocked him and have no idea how to use him. LOL. What's the best team comp to use for him? Listen, here's the thing. You can use a lot of things. Here, here's what I'll do. I will just do the battle. Starkiller, I think Barris is a staple. I actually feel a little unfortunate they threw Barris there. Because if they have Starkiller versus Lord Vader without Barris is pretty tricky. Barris is what keeps that team alive. He's going live now. All right, we might just wait for him a little bit. Let's do a free-to-play Grand Arena. Let's do a quick free-to-play Grand Arena while we wait for him to show up. Here we go. We'll do a quick free-to-play. Let him show up. We'll get a little chat going. Those first two battles, I don't think it was that out of the ordinary or unexpected for him, I think. I wonder if he maybe thought I wasn't going to use that. I think he was maybe thinking I was going to use Watt for Supreme Leader Kylo Ren or something. Not today, baby. Not today. It's 222, the $2. Got myself a Jawa Juice cup. Looking forward to. Oh, man, those things are so cute. I wish they had the same sizes, though. I keep asking, so can you guys make a bigger one? I mean, those normal size ones aren't going to cut the Jawa Juice these people need. We have Darth Malik at the $5. Greetings, Jay. Best of luck today. Also wanted to let you know I'm 50 shards away from unlocking Jedi Master Luke Skywalker. Just don't put him on defense, as you see. I mean, here's the thing. There wasn't a complete throw. It wasn't like I had to burn off Palpatine, Mara Jade, Darth Vader, and Watts. And Trace. That's almost like 2 or 3 teams, arguably. Merged in one. Oh, in regard to the Starkiller team, I'm jumping ahead of myself. If you had any choice, I would do Starkiller. Probably Barris leads the best use for lead for them, and then either Dooku, Darth Vader, if you're trying to use these guys in offense. Then Visas, Mars, all right. Is that other? And then unline force user, a Kylo, Mara Jade. A popular defensive team is usually Palpatine, Mara Jade, Starkiller, Visas, and Barris or Old Ben Poe, something along those lines. So you got a couple different options when working with it, my friend. And then Austin, 2222 with the $2. Thank you so much. No comment, but thank you. Oh, there it is. The Jawa Juice cup. There we go. Caught one live. Gary's mom says, hi. Crush him. I didn't know your mom was dating Lucica. Why didn't you tell me? Oh, okay, sorry. I'm not going to get into that conversation. I'll respect your personal space. All right. Oh, what are we going to do? Aerith is our opponent on the free-to-play today. Let's take a look. It looks like a pretty light defense here that we got going on here. I say, while we wait for Fatal to show up and have some fun. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of ways to go about this. All right, I think we actually might have enough teams to do 4 battles. Let's see. And we don't need Gary. You don't need to cover the screen for the free-to-play. I don't think we're going to get stream sniped here. Let's see what we got here. We have a Phasma team. We got Vader, Geonosians, and okay. I think that's pretty much it. So we got 3 teams that we could be. I say let's go for ships. Still more banners up here on the north side until we get to that back wall when you need 2 defenses. But we don't need 2 defenses on the back wall yet. Just need 1 on the back wall. Both times you neglected to use Mandos. Well, that's not true. I used Mall Mandos the other day, didn't I? I used Mall Mandos the other day, right? Jason Pastorelli. So it's not 100% true. It's not 100% true. What's your favorite character that is not a galactic legend to use? Oh man, Mara Jade's fantastic. Wat Tambor. I like a lot of characters right now. Commander Sokatana Maul. I've been having the most fun of Maul if you have the Mandalorian team. Fatal's on Twitch. All right, seems like Fatal is live. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. I want to knock out a few of these because I have a feeling we're not going to have time to come back. I just say let's just go ahead and do a first order here very quickly. And do I have Kylo? I don't have Kylo. I have this Kylo though down here. Let's go first order. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Let's set it on in really quickly. Knock this out. Let's knock it out, baby. I remember when it was Vader. Oh, Vader, yeah. Dark Troopers. There's too many good choices, my friends. Way too many good choices. All right, he has Zeta. Yeah, he's got Zeta. All right, I guess I can get rid of these losers over here. Goodbye. Oh, be gone. Wonder why they went for 5's lead instead of Captain Rex lead. I say we push back some turn meter. Go ahead and yeet him out of here. Be gone. All right, taking some hits. That's all good. Do that. No stun. It's all good. Turn meter through the veins. Let's do this. Yeah. All right. They should get Rex to go soon, but it looks like we're going to stop him. Give it the Panda. Basic. He gone. And let's see. Can we try to stop him before he snipes a banner? There we go. Pretty clean first battle right there. Pretty clean first battle. All right. Next up, let's go ahead and do a. Ooh, is there anything else I could throw against this? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't quite look like it. Unless. All right, I'm going to try something risky. Let's try something risky here before we finish that Phoenix off. Oh, we got Fatal on the phone. Let's go ahead and put him on the line. Hold on. All right, boy, we have to come back. Remind me if we got to take a break. I just need 2 seconds to just clear out 2 zones. All right, we got Fatal ready to chit chat. Let's get him on the line, Gary. Gary, get him on the freaking line, buddy. Where is he at? There we go. All right, Gary, also pull up his stream if you can. Is he live? Let's see. It looks like he is live. Holy cow. 489 viewers. Woo! I hope this is one of his most watched streams here. Let's go ahead and switch on over to phone. Oh, wait. Are we chit-chatting now? Or, oh, let me see. Oh, he started. Hold on. I'm just making sure he's ready to voice chat because I'm watching the stream. It looks like he's just starting it. All right, maybe he's not ready to chat. Maybe he's not. Oh my gosh, he's almost at 1,000 people. Please go and open up that stream. The link to Fatal is right down below. There we go. People, look at people already heading on in there into the Fatal playbook side. Let's go, Arnold. Let's go. Hi, Arnold. Come on, Fennec. Beat Arnold. Add Arnold, please. Long live the Empire. We got the 759. Epic battle. Can we hit one? I'm hoping we get Fatal to 1,000 today, guys. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh boy, I'm hoping this is one of his this might be one of his most watched streams, man. I love seeing it. These are always so much fun. I messaged him if he's good for a voice chat, but I'm not hearing anything back yet. All right, why don't we? Oh wait, he's starting up. He's starting up. Let's. Hold on, let's turn down my music a little bit.
Happy to have you here. Hope you enjoy it. It's not gonna be an easy day today. If it was gonna be easy, it wouldn't be fun.
Woo! I love it.
I think we're about to hop into a call with Arnold first.
Yeah, there we go.
And then we'll
all right.
We gotta move. Time is of the essence today. That's gonna be.
All right, we're setting the phone. We're calling him. We're calling him. He's ringing. He's probably finishing up a few thoughts.
What's up, man?
Fatal, my man, how we doing?
Stressed, I would say. I don't think today's gonna be easy for either of us.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at stream. Over 1,000 people watching. That's insane. Is that like your third, second most watched stream or something?
Dude, I mean, I think it just speaks to how many eyes are on, right? Like,
holy
people
cow.
want to see this. People have wanted this for a while. This
is the one thing I'm really looking forward to with this. I'm going to keep it short because I know we both have a lot of work to do. You may have already seen that. I got some extra work I got to do on your south side here. But this is the one thing I loved about the Grand Arena changes. It's really bringing the best players to the top, whereas before it was so random if you'd get matched up with you or myself. I'm hoping to play Xerath one day as well. So it's nice. It's a thing off the SWGoH bucket list, playing against someone as talented as you, my friend.
I appreciate that, and same for you as well. I think you've really been proving yourself and shutting some people up the last few weeks here with the new season. Right?
You're too kind. Too kind. I mean, it was just, here's the thing. I mean, I don't know. I'll ask for your opinion, like what research you did. I mean, like what your deductions. I don't want to hear your game plan now. But the previous Grand Arena season, I was pretty aggressive with defense, and that might not fold clear, but still make Kyber. So like you wouldn't be high on the leaderboard. So it was really hard to get that visual that you're up on the leaderboard. Now where banners don't matter, just the wins matter. It's a whole different ball game now.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you switch your style up a lot. It made it hard to predict. So honestly, I just kind of like tried to focus on myself, try to make something like kind of safe and more neutral.
Yeah.
I almost went as risky as you did, and I think if I did, I don't know, man. It's gonna be a very different day today.
You got. I definitely. I put a lifeline out there for you. Have you looked at your Grand Arena board yet, or no?
I saw the board. I have no idea what was used. So okay. I'm hoping to keep it that way.
No, yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna say I have. You definitely got a wiggle room. I've given you wiggle room. But I don't think I think that's enjoy it while you can, Fatal.
Oh, dude, there's gonna be 2 shots galore here. I think we'll see what happens.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I got to do a 3rd shot on Kenobi. It seems like. All right, man. Well, I'll let you get to it. Feel free to message me if you want to chat, pick up, or anything of that sort. Looking forward to this match, my friend, and I'll see you on the other side. All right.
Absolutely. You want to do post game, whatever? I'm always down.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, we'll definitely chat after this once we're done. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, see you, man. Peace. Woo! All right, babies. It's gonna be a good one. It is going to be a lot of fun today, man. I love the enthusiasm he's bringing. He seems excited. I like the fact that he knows that this is not going to be pretty. We're going to be 2-shotting galore. I'm hoping that, because here's the thing, he doesn't have gas. I'm hoping either 1, he burns a GL on Master Kenobi, or 2, if he's going to 2-shot, I'm hoping he's going to struggle as much as we. My Bad Batch were just there for the party. They weren't there to seal any sort of deals. Let's go ahead. Get back over. I think we can. Let's see. I'm going to finish my free-to-play Grand Arena. Let him catch up. He's got 2 battles to catch up on. Let him do his little introduction. Again, please, link down below. Please go ahead and support him. This is probably one of his big stream days, so please, would love to see the support over there. Close the streams. Yeah, right now I'm not looking at it. We're done with it. So I say let's get back to the free-to-play account. And let's finish this up before I get too carried away, because once I get carried away, I'm going to forget about this poor guy. I got a feeling that maybe have they attacked? I don't know if these pretty people attacked real quick. All right. I was thinking I might be able to Mara Jade Palpatine over here and maybe save Vader for the Phoenix. We could try it. I think my Mara Jade should go first. Boy, that's gonna be dicey. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for it. Let's see if I can maybe 2-shot this here, or 2-man it. I want to maybe keep Thrawn and Royal Guard. Maybe throw Tarkin in here. Let's maybe throw Tarkin in there, and then we can keep Thrawn, Vader. Oof, I don't know if we can take out the Phoenix with this Vader. We'll find out. Let's go ahead. Make some work happen out of this. Let's go ahead and get a second Palpatine song while we wait for. I want to see Xerath put some scores on the board here, and then we'll go ahead and see how things are going to go. All right. There we go. No, Gary, you can't play both songs at once. You're not a certified DJ.
No, I thought not.
There we go.
I thought
all right. No Vader, no way. Well, you know what? Today we're going to find out if we can make something work without it. If not, oh well. Here we go. Send them on in. I'm going to really try to get 4 teams out. And if I can make this work, I might be able to stretch it out. Might be able to stretch it out. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to start up with the tenacity now. Maybe get a stun. No Zeta. That makes this a little bit more interesting. Now the question is, can Poggle not ruin my life? There we go. He's under control. Where's my gameplay? Can't hear it. All right, I say we just start doing basics where we, actually, let's do this. There we go. That's much more like it. That's much more like it. There we go. Keep that Terminator locked in check here. I say we keep pushing over here. We actually need to get that shock spread around, I think. Let's do it over there. Let's go ahead and do another tenacity down. Looking good. Let's throw some more stags. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. I can pull this. All right, everyone's got shocks. Let's get back to our turn meter train. All aboard the Palpatine Express. There we go. I'm gonna just hit it all again. There we go. All right, basic over here. Looks like we got it done. Who didn't believe in Palpatine and Mara Jade? Give him a round of applause. My gosh, doing some serious work. There we go. Good stuff. All right, I might be able to do something with Vader then. Good stuff. That was a good play. Splitting him apart. Splitting him apart. That's what I like to see. Okay, now this. We can maybe do Geonosians on that. Or Geonosians here. This looks more, as long as we don't let Kara, I think this is probably going to be the better bet for Vader. What do you guys think? Split the Geos? I don't really know how to even split my Geos. Once they're split, they don't really do much. They're low gear. Car would say, yeah, the Zeta. I think my Vader would go first. My Vader would definitely go first, so I think I can kill her off before she gets the potency up going. Yeah, Vader on Phoenix can. I don't have the Zeta lead. We do not have Zeta lead. All right, let's do it. I think we'll give it a shot. We got Vader. We should start first. We got Thrawn. We got Royal Guard. Heck, I'll throw in. Hey, there you go. You want it, you got it. Save our Geos. I'm sure Cad Bane's not going to do much. He's got a. Do we even have the buff dispel upgraded? We do have the buff dispel upgraded. We don't have the full mods though. He thinks you Sith Eternal to one-shot Luke. You have him so confused. No way. That's the element of surprise that I like. Hopefully the chat is cordial. And neither my viewers over there or his viewers over here kind of tell him what we're using. But if it's probably bound to happen. It's probably bound to happen. Or does he know that? Does he know what I used? Or is he just does no one confirm it yet for him? Okay, I'm gonna just play it safe here. Let's go ahead and get Vader in here. Vader, don't choke on your portions like the Bad Batch did on the other battle earlier on. Okay. All right, let's go ahead. Let's see. AoE here. I don't know if I probably should have. Let's do this. Let's just swap it over. Let's dance. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I want a I want him dead. There we go. Let's get some building blocks rolling around. Basic over there. Basic over there. That's fine. I don't care. We can drop that off very shortly. All right, let's go and get Harrison Duel out. She gone. Ooh, not quite gone. That's fine. She's delaying the inevitable. Fracture Kanan. I don't. Hey, do something. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see if we get stunned. Zeb, good stun. Taunt up. Royal Guard River coming in mildly helpful. All right, we need a good Culling Blade here, I think. Let's see if I can stun him. There we go. Here he comes. We're gonna go ahead. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I think I can get rid of him though. He gone. He gone. Let the lover gals and boys be the last one. Stand together. Die together. All right. Kanan kind of keeping Hera alive here. All right, we might, that should be enough. That should be enough. Oh, offense down. That's fine. All right, question, query. Can I even get through this Kanan here? We're going to really get these debuffs in order and a good Culling Blade. That's not what I wanted, though. Basic. All right, swap it over here. Clean them off. Oh, let's go Merciless. I'm going to drop the dots. Here we go. That's what I like to see. Top tier gameplay in the free-to-play to count. Lovers, spoilers. Well, if you haven't seen the Phoenix, the Rebels show, boy, you're in the wrong genre of movies out there, I gotta say. All right, here we go. Quickly send them the Geos. I don't even know if I need the full Geo crew for this.
60 portions.
I have nothing else I can use with these guys. Nothing else I can use with these guys. All right, get the Geos in there. Let's call it a day. That should be the free-to-play account on lockdown. Easy warm-up, and then we'll take a peek and see how they're doing. They might still be, seems like they're still maybe doing a battle plan over there. All right, I want to go ahead and just get rid of Kara first, so I don't have to deal with the stupid revives. There we go. Easy money, easy money, easy money. Get Spy in here. This probably should be...
61.
Oh, I just know that's legendary Chewbacca. I completely didn't even pay attention. We'll get him out. That's easy. That was easy, wasn't it? I wish that was easy like the Bad Batch could have had it. Okay. All right. Over here. This should be full auto money. Actually, get rid of him before he does anything stupid. All right. Scope out those haters real quick. Yeah. Easy. Full auto. Whew. All right. You'll see spoilers if you go watch Fatal stream. It says Arnold T101. What spoilers? What spoilers? I don't see. I forgot to ask you if we're like doing back and forth spectating. He's about to attack. Awesome. So we're gonna start seeing some stuff on the board from Fatal side of the game. All right, let's go ahead. Pop up this puppy, and let's see what we got over here. All right, yeah, we're not going to get through that. That's fine. I don't think they're going to get through my defense if they put that. Let's go finish up ships. I do have the finalizer. Let's go ahead and take it nice and easy, my friends. Full first order crew. Let's make it happen. Bada bing, bada boom. I want you in my room. Where's my special forces? There we go. Do I even need any more reinforcements? Probably not, but you know what? I'll get Vader in there just for the funsies of it. All right. Let's see. Is he attacking? Let's see. People said he was about to attack. All right. Master Kenobi battle. Wonder if they're going to two-shot it. They're going to use Zam, or maybe they got a GL they might try to burn on there. All right. Let's do this first. Let's go and drop this over here. He's attacking. Awesome. That's what I love to see. Now we're going to get to a real-time Grander in a showdown, not just a one-man show here. Let's go ahead and stun him. All right. I say we do buff the spell here. Okay. Jerk. I just want to get Anakin yeeted out of here. Let's go ahead and swap it on over. That should be it for Annie. That's a full auto if I've ever seen it, but we'll take it nice and easy here. AoE should get the job done, actually. Let's do AoE. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Can't do anything here. Got to just get rid of the foresight. I say we try to ability block this girl so she doesn't do anything too funny. Hey, go for it. Why not? All right, let's go ahead and see how this is going to go down. Yeah, just do that real quick. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Do that. All right. I think that's going to be a win for the free-to-play today. I'd be surprised if our opponent managed to get more wins of putting their good stuff in the back, but I don't know what their roster looks like. So there we go. That's going to be the free-to-play for today. At least we got it knocked out in time. Okay. Fatal's going into it. Let's see. What's going to be the banner count? Either it's going to be a two-shot Zammy, and then, boy, Bad Batch cleanup was not easy as I had to bear here in a moment. So let's go ahead and wait a moment. We have, let's wait 2 battles. Let's let him do 2 battles here. Let's move the camera. Gary, can you move the camera up, please? Move the camera up just a little bit. Not a lot. Baby girl. Just a little bit. All right, come on. We're waiting. Let's see. Make sure I'm caught up on super chats while we screw around here. Who did I miss here? We got Bonzi guy in the chat. Sup, bro? You need to check out the Takodia in the west side of Chi-Town. Never heard of it. The Burao Ramen. I've had it before. It will change your life. Log of the Empire. I lost my GAC. Listen, you can't, guys, stop losing your GACs. If you put the bad juju out there, that seeps into the Kyber Club. So stop. No screwing around today, okay? Jason Pastorelli. I gotta check it out. I've never been to a ramen joint. It would be quite interesting, but thanks for the heads up on that. Benjamin Tech. I told Fatal you had level 69 cup lead on the back wall. That should terrify him. I mean, I'd be pretty terrified if I was in his situation as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, level 69 cup. Don't screw around with it. Don't screw around with it. We have Bonza guy. I got you already. We have one man Apocalypse. I already got that one. I think I actually might be pretty caught up here. Still waiting. How did it go? Let's see. Anything. And oh, that's if he one shot, that's a GL. All right, that is a GL of some sort going on back there. 62. So that was what, 52. That sounds like a nasty SLKR battle or a possible Sith Eternal. Yeah, 62. That's 52. That sounds like he pretty much lost everyone there. But hey, he's over one headache. I still have the headache. Now the question is, I'm really curious how he's going to go about this. That sounds like a GL of some sort. I suspect he's got Jedi Knight Revan. So he'll probably Jedi Knight Revan that. I'm wondering what he'll use here. I don't know what other tools he has at his disposal. He only has 1 GL, man. How is he going to use that 1 GL? There's no other way I could see that. I mean, if it was a non-GL, boy, hats off to him if he managed to one-shot it. He has no gas. I'm very curious what he's going to use down here. I think if he has Grievous, I think he can maybe squeeze a Grievous out of that JMLS battle. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how it pans out. We'll give him one more battle so we're kind of at least somewhat tied. I did 2 battles. We'll wait for him to do a second battle so we can kind of get a better idea of what's going on right now. Han lives on, $10. Excited to see how this one shapes out. Going for the clean sweep from IJ. So, ooh, all the best luck, Jay, for the Empire. I love to see it, my friend. Thank you so much. Han lives on. One Man Apocalypse. Don't spoil it, please. I don't want to know. I don't want to know in the super chats, I had a feeling, though. I had a feeling that was a Sith Eternal. If you're telling me the truth. The banner-wise, that's a very messy battle. That's a very messy battle. That was a GL of some sort. I just wasn't sure if it's a SLKR or that. Okay. Yeah, if he has Starkiller, he should really get through that. All right. I think he's going to get through this front zone. What I'm thinking about is he going to get through the north. The north is going to be... The north is going to be interesting for him if he's got 2 GLs and if he allegedly did burn one off like we're thinking here. The cat packs they had were only for the holiday. My complaint is more that the Razor Crest has consistent packs and the cat has one off. Maybe because the cat's still newer than the Razor Crest. She came out 3 months later, right? Well, technically, she's a little bit newer on the block, if you ask me. So I don't make the pack policies. All right, that's definitely... I don't think he'd waste Starkiller there. If he does have it, I think that's a Jedi Knight Revan battle right there. That's going to be Jedi Knight Revan down there. All right. Question, do I want to do another battle right now? You know what? All right, here's what we're going to do. Drop the camera down. Put it up. I'm going to do a battle here. Let's see here. Nope, that's not the one I want. There it is. Let's go ahead and block up the screen. Shall we, ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids? Let's go ahead and do our next battle here, which is going to most likely be this. And this one, I'm not going to lie. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about this, especially since we had to burn off our Darth Vader earlier around here. So we're going to do that. A little bit of Barris. Let's go ahead and where's my Starkiller? We're going to bust out Starkiller for this one. I don't see another way of me. I have things I could maybe use it, but don't quite want to use it just yet. Starkiller, we also need, what do we need? We need an unaligned Force user. Well, he saw hit a Kylo, so this shouldn't be that much of a surprise. We also have another Kylo still laying around here. Now, what else do we need? We need a unaligned Force user, and we also need a Sith Lord. Now, Sith Lord, I'm trying to save as much as possible. I got a few options here. I got Sidious. He's fast. He'll get lots of turns. You know what I'm thinking? Let's do this. Nihilus. We got rid of Traya. No use out of these leftover Garbanzo Siths that we have. Yeah. All right. And then we need our online forces, which there's not a lot of wiggle room for debate here. There's not really a lot to pick out of. Visas Mar. This one right here. Yeah, seriously, I'm not expecting this is going to be... We were kind of hoping for a 2-shot of Master Kenobi. Didn't work out in our favor, unfortunately. Bad Batch just did not pull off what we needed here. What I'm hoping for is the 2-shot this guy. I've never full cleared a Lord Vader of Starkiller first try. We usually 2-shot it. Why not Dooku? Well, because here's the thing. I need at least some Garbanzo decent Sithos if we're going to get any sort of use out of using Sith Eternal today. So I don't want to use him. Nihilus, he's not as helpful if I use him with Sith Eternal today. I think this is the best. We have cooldown increases. He's got a massive health pool already. Let's double check the mods. I mean, these aren't god tier mods by any stretch of the imagination. You know, he's got a workable speed, but he's got a good health and protection. Better so than Darth Sidious. And I'm not going to use him with Sith. I'm not going to use him with... no, I'd much rather use him with Sith Eternal if we're going to use him today than Darth Nihilus. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go with this. And hey, maybe I can get it. Maybe it might help out. We'll find out. We'll find out. All the game plan is let's kill everyone else off, and we'll clean up a Lord Vader. If we can kill off Lord Vader, that would be a first that I've ever seen. You guys ready for this one? Let's use it. You guys use Tree already, so why not use Scion? I don't need buff dispels. I'd rather have cooldown increases. In my humble opinion, ladies and gentlemen of the beloved Kyber Club. Let's go ahead. Break this one up. All right. This is high risk, but that's kind of the way I like doing things around here. Let's go. Set it on him. Turn that off. Gary, your work here is done for the moment. You can go away. All right, I need to focus. This is, we got a lot of work to do here. All right, we can't be dazed. Okay. I can't get dazed. There we go. Fine. Let's go ahead and just throw down some shocks. All right. Barris should be able to tank this. There we go. Good stuff. I'm actually going to do this. Let's do some cooldown increases. There we go. That's going to be nice. All right. Let's get some defense 10. All right. I want to keep that taunt up. Basic. It's going to be hard getting to our Starkiller ult without Dooku, without Vader. But that's just going to be the world we live in right now. All right. Buff the spell. There we go. All right. Just do basic. Save the revives. We're almost there. Keep the taunt up. We got buff unit. That's unfortunate. All right. We can't be ability blocked. All right. All right. I'll take that. Basic again. There we go. There we go, baby. Come on. Almost there. Oh, we could be ability blocked. My bad. Here we go. All right. So we can't use ultimate just yet. We got to hold off just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. One more turn, buddy. Just one more turn. You ain't going to do nothing to you. There we go. We should be getting our turn very shortly here. Let's get that taunt back up now. Okay. That's fine. We can take it. We're almost there. Almost there. Come on. Go for Royal Guard. All right, here we come. Size means nothing to you. Let's go. Sky! 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 There it is. All right, let's work fast now. Let's work fast now. Round of applause. We got to work fast. Maybe we can do something to Vader. I want to get Royal Guard out, though, before we do anything.
It was meant to root out the rebels.
All right, basic. Let's go. All right, let's get this guy out. I'd be surprised if we kill Vader off. We're going to full auto. We're going to full auto on him.
Your feelings for her are not real.
You know what? I'm going to full auto. Let's just full auto. I want to see if we can try to get something worked out of here. All right, come on, guys. There we go. Keep that healing immunity on. There we go. Let's play. Come on, do something. Let's go. Come on. All right, game plan is this is fantastic cleanup territory, just as I expected. All right, we got some healing immunity on me. I'd be very surprised if we could one-shot. That would make my life so much easier. So much easier. All right, he's going to do another ultimate here. All right, let's see if we can survive another round of Vader. You're insane. It's massive. Smell you later, bro. Okay, just keep going, guys. We're going to slow it down once we get to 20 seconds to see if maybe we're going to be in a good situation here and keep him as low a health as possible. Okay, I want to make sure we don't use healing immunity right now. I'll make sure we don't waste healing. Oh, he's ability block. He's not going to use it. All right. Oh, okay, come on. So, like, right now, ability block would be nice to have. All right, come on. Give me some healing immunity. Healing immunity, you have it? You have it? Hold on. I want to make sure I get the healing immunity applied. I don't think we're going to have enough oomph. This is kind of what I was expecting. We'll full auto it, see what we can do. This is just as I planned. Just as I was hoping for. All right. Come on, let's get through them. Let's go. Basic. Okay. Yeah. Keep it going. Come on. Minute and a half on the clock. We're not going to get through him. That's the one thing about Vader. He's got such a massive health pool. Very difficult to one-shot him, but game plan is Geonosians. We'll make it happen. Is Lord Vader still trying? Oh, 1,000%. You can't do this against Kenobi. Let's just say that. Yeah, we're going to do... we're going to Geonosians here. I might... let's keep pinging away. We'll wait a couple more seconds. I want to try to get him into as much of a yellow or as deep green as possible. All right, let's heal up a little bit here. Okay. All right. Yeah, we need to speed it up a little bit. All right, speed it up. Get him back. Get him back down a little bit. Use the heal. Okay. All right. I think we might... Oh, we got healing immunity. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can't get healing immunity. He still has ashes on. Keep going. See what you guys can do. I want to do one more AoE out of him, then I'm going to stop the auto. All right, let's wait for one more AoE. I think he has it next go around here. Next go around. There it is. I'm going to leave it right there. All right. We're going to use Genos to clean this up. I want to make sure the AoE's off. All right. Only the brave can try to one-shot Lord Vader. That was not the plan. The plan was here to get him down. Makes it a lot easier. Didn't need to waste the Supreme of the Kyle Ren. Funny little Sith Eternal team. No Imperial Troopers needed on this. Whew. All right. And let's run out the clock. There we go. There we go. We got the AoE out. The heal is out. He's just going to open up the basic next time around. I say we got a good cleanup happening here. All right. Let's see what Fatal's doing over here. How's Paradise? All right. Seems like... Oh, guys. This is anyone's game now. Oh, my goodness. That is a lot of Rey. That is a lot of Rey to handle. So let me think here. I don't think either of us are gonna full clear today. I don't know what he used here. It wasn't gas. Oh, this is gonna be very. Oh man, I'm loving this Grand Arena today. This is what I wish every Grand Arena was. Great opponents, great defenses. Oh my gosh, I'm getting lightheaded with how much fun I'm having right now. Oh my gosh, guys. I was the second I saw this. I'm gonna ask Fatal later. I want to know if he said. I want to know if he said that. Oh, putting... I mean, we got to do our own race still. So... Oh, my gosh. I wonder what he used. I like... What even gets down to that level? Like, if he had Kylo... He has Kylo still. Probably if I was... I'm guessing he has Kylo still. I don't. Boy, that's Kylo should have done more than that. Now, Kylo should have done way more than that. All I know is I'm not seeing either of us full clearing today. I am not seeing anyone full clearing today. Gear 12 Troopers of Relic Piet just dominated a full Relic JKR. It's even got me to win in GAC along with the Empire. Dante Fido. Imperial Troopers, they punch up way above their league, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the Imperial momentum. All right, I feel a little bit better now. He's got work to do. I got work to do. Yeah, I got it. So let's catch up. I'm going to do one battle now. I'm going to do another battle here. We got to go ahead and let's see. Gary. Gary. All right. Okay. Let's get our cleanup going. Genosians, let's make it happen. So here's the play that we got going on. We're going to do Poggle. Because it's gonna get a little interesting. We're gonna bring the Brood. We don't need this. We don't need Sun Fac for this. I do want Tenacity down. I do want the ability blocks, and I do want as well Droideka. Fingers crossed. We were hoping to have a cleanup on Master Kenobi, and now we have a whole Master Kenobi team to still deal with over here. Let's see. Oh, Bad Batch. That is interesting to use Bad Batch on Rey. That is a little interesting. Why Poggle lead? Well, it's mostly for a Droideka thing. Mostly for Droideka, so Droideka can get a little bit of extra offense. That's mainly why. Brood, I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with Brood, but I think Poggle mostly for the extra offense to give to the team. So Droideka is at least more part of the lead res. He doesn't really benefit much from the Geo Brood lead. Windu, is this party over? Because I'm going to tell you straight up, it's not over. Let's go. Send the Geos on him. Let's clean this up real quick. Call it a day. We're going to go for Rey next here. Gary, off the screen. All right, good news is there should be no days out the get-go. All right, that's fine. Let him burn it up now. We're going to hold off the cleanse. Let's just go ahead and do this real quick. All right, we need to get some ability blocks going. I say let's go ahead and get Droideka for the assist. There we go. We need to make sure Poggle lands some ability blocks here. There it is. Okay, ability block over here. I say we do this. I don't know if I want to send the spy in yet. I want to keep the ability blocks on. All right, he's got a little bit of ultimate. I'm just going to go ahead and let's get into our roll. Okay. All right. Maybe we should have yeeted. I'm going to hold off on the AoE dazes. There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. We might go for a yeet here. If we can get it out there before he takes his ultimate. I think we'll get out there for ultimate. There we go. Get him out. Yeet stick coming in on it. Oh, baby. All right. Apparently, Geo going as planned. Again, good luck pulling that off against Master Kenobi. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that felt good. That felt good. That felt good. Man, here's the thing. That's a whole team. I can't just, like, do what I just did there against Kenobi. That's a full entire thing right there. Okay. Great stuff right there. All right, how's Team Fatal doing going over here? All right, see, he's probably waiting on me to see how my battle went there. All right, so how are they ahead of me right now? They probably got great banners here. Is what I'm guessing. What are they? Had 14 banners. We both took down 2 teams, right? All right. Have they gone for North yet? I'm curious if they are changing plans. I wonder if they're changing plans and going for the North here. All right. Ooh. Baby. I'm having a blast right now, Pete. I don't care how this pans out. I'm just having a blast. And I'm just happy to see that both of us are pushing each other to the limits. I think Fatal's used to people putting light defense. I'm not the run-of-the-mill opponent he comes across. So I'm glad to see that I'm pushing one of the best players out there as well. All right, I kind of want to see this. I want to see this. All right, Rey. Cleanup. This is going to be kind of critical. If he gets through this with a 2-man, that puts us in a situation. A minor situation. He's attacking Rey. Yeah, we're going. We'll give him a moment. We'll give him a moment here. How's our time looking? Oh, boy. We actually have to kind of pick up a little bit. We actually got to pick up a little bit here. All right. Yeah, we both got to pick up. I forgot that we don't have all. I was trying to coax in the stream earlier so we can do a bit more back and forth. But unfortunately, he's a later streamer. So we couldn't pick it up, unfortunately. Oh, boy. I have a few ways I can go about this Rey team here. All right. All right, we're going to make Fatal's life a little bit easier here. I'm trying to think if maybe I can do something else. We're pulling out gas. We're pulling out the gas. I think that was something he wasn't expecting me to do. I rarely bring gas for offense. Today, we got the gas for offense. It doesn't make me happy because this is not an easy battle. I can put a number on this team. I can maybe win. One shot. But I'm not going to lie. I don't really want to... That's the thing. I would like to use this against JMK. But the problem is if I do something else, if I use something else for Rey, that leaves us a bit limited on the back wall. And I think I'm confident in Fatal. He'll get to the back. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Gary, you gotta stay on the screen, buddy. What are you doing, Gary? Stay on the screen. You're lucky you didn't show anything. There. All right, I say we go for it. Save gas for JMK. I don't want to use Sith Eternal yet, though. I don't want to use Sith Eternal quite yet. Oh, you know what I had? Oh. You know what? How about this? What about Mon Mothma? We're gonna make it easier. I have a slight idea here. I would love to save gas. I don't know if I can make this work though. But where else am I gonna use Mon Mothma? The problem is I don't quite... I guess the worst thing is it fails, right? Best case scenario, I pick some people out. Super best case scenario, I somehow one-shot it. We got to get wild today, guys. We are getting super wild. What was the, how did we beat this before? It was Kyle Katarn. It was Cara Dune, Hawthorne Scout, and I think it was Pow as well. I'm pretty sure it was Pow. Can Mon do this? I don't think she's going to one-shot it, but I think I could do something against this team. I think I could do something. What I could do, I don't know. The thing I'm worried about is if this doesn't work, we got to make sure we don't preload for gas. All right, you ready for this? Test and squad, we don't got time for that. We don't got time for that, my friends. Boy. Let's just double check some mod situations here. All right, I say we go for it. Let's YOLO it. This is gonna be something a bit new for us. This is something a little bit newer for us here. All right, let's make it happen. Mon Mothma. This is definitely a trap, but I think it's worth it. I don't know what else I'm gonna use Mon Mothma for today, especially on that north wall, which is very messy. Very messy. I need a fast car. I don't unfortunately have it. So we're gonna have to just roll with what we have and see what happens. Worst case scenario, we're gonna do the gas. This is just an emergency backup plan here. All right. Did he get through Rey? I didn't check to see if he got through my Rey team. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to outrun him unless I get some good turn meter going. Unless I can get some good turn meter going. Maybe. Oh, yes. I needed that. I needed that big time. There we go. All right. Let's see. Can I stun? No stun. All right. Hold on. We're going to say that for Kyle, maybe. Let's just start pinging away over on Rey here. All right. Let's get Combat Carl. Let's get some fun happening. Defense down. Oh, yeah. Kyle might get another turn here. But we got to get rid of this fort. Oh, shoot. All right. I say we get rid of Finn. Is that going to be enough to take out Finn? I don't quite know. She's going to do a sudden whirlwind anyways. YOLO, let's go. Hell freaking yeah, baby. Kyle, you son of a gun. All right. Cara Dune, you did your job. I was hoping to get Rey into the yellow by now. We need to get Rey into the yellow fast here before she does another ultimate. Can I get in there? Shoot. I don't know if I can get her into ultimate here. I don't think I can bring her back from the grave. All right, that's fine. She's in yellow. Okay, Cara Dune's not going to come back for that, unfortunately. I say let's start getting some force influence over. I'm going to start working on, I don't know, can I get BB out of here? Let's see. I'm going to start holding the fort down. Okay. All right, let's go to the inspo. Oh, that was great. I can maybe piecemeal this. We can maybe piecemeal this. There's no, let's get rid of this over here. Okay. All right, let's just, I don't know if we want to do too much offense up here or too much turn meter. We got to really slow our turn meter down. This is going to hurt. This is definitely going to hurt. I think we might get yeeted here. We might get yeeted here. I'm hoping Kyle Katarn survives. Hold it. We needed that right now. All right, come on. Here it comes. All right, let's go just drop some defense down to get ready for what's about to cap. And actually, we can do this. All right, here he comes. Okay, Kyle's alive. I think we can maybe take one more person to the grave with us if Kyle doesn't get yeeted. Okay. I think our best bet is probably going to... Oh, I think we got to go for a BB. We're not going to one-shot it. I might be able to bring some people back. Should we go for BB, guys? BB good? Oh, Kyle, this is great. I don't know how much I can piecemeal this, though. All right, we got time. I don't think I can kill Rey with this one shot. No way under the sun. BB, I might be able to one-shot it. I think we go for BB. I think that's our best bet. All right, let's get BB out of here. 3, 2, 1. Not quite enough. Well, at least that wasn't going to kill off Rey. We got another sudden whirlwind coming. We don't have any more revives. All right. What can I do with this? All right. Finn's out of the picture. Finn is out of the picture. I like that. All right. Fatal got through. How many times did it take for him? All right, he did a 2-shot. He's getting through this north. He's getting through the south side. But it cost him. It cost him something big here. Okay. Ooh, now can I save gas so I too can enjoy this back wall here? I mean, Finn's gone. That's definitely the biggest threat outside of Rey. Trying to just see what can I use that maybe could do another number. Oh. JML held? No freaking way. No freaking way. Did he? Oh my gosh. Ah. No way. Oh my goodness. That's still a good amount of I hope Fatal's having a good time at this. Qui-Gon Omicron? Oh man. Yeah, Qui-Gon Omicron won't work on this team, if that's what you're asking. Galactic Legends kind of nerfed the big part of the kit. Oh my goodness, that's Arnold got the win. Hey guys, it's not done yet. We got a lot of work to do. I don't think we're gonna full clear. He might change up plans and go north, and then I'm gonna probably match you if I don't get through this south side. Oh man, I need to make sure we save stuff for that north side as well. That's the problem. All right, how about this? It's no secret I don't have Mandalorians. Maul's on defense. Where else am I gonna use these guys? If I can maybe take a few people to the grave, I wouldn't be mad. Where was Rey's health? I forgot. Troopers, we're not. Well, yeah, obviously I have troopers, but I'm not gonna use that on offense. Or not on this. We need the troopers for something on the north, because the guys, the north is nasty as well. I don't know if they can do it, but if I can like break this team down, I can maybe do something with Rey at the end. I don't think this is gonna clean up. All right, you know what? Again, what's there to lose? We're not gonna use this team for anything else on the north side. Let's go for it. Send them on in. We'll do the honorary song, even though Maul's not here. Let's see how it goes. We're not gonna use this for anything else. Luckily, there's no tank in our way. I can maybe kill out BB fast. I can probably kill out BB fast as long as BB does not heal up. That sucks. Oh boy, that really sucks. Oh boy, that sucks. There we go. Need that. There we go. There we go. BB getting inspiration really sucks. Let's go ahead. I say we do basics right now. Actually, do armor shred. We need to get the daisies off us, man. This is where Maul comes in handy. All right, well, she did nothing. She did nothing. It was worth a shot. I don't think this is going to get through, though. I don't think this is going to get through. Yeah, boy, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. All right, I don't think this is going to go anywhere. I say we back out of here. We're not going to kill anyone off. BB-8 just went above green. Really unfortunate. I mean, that makes sense. That's how Rey's kid operates here. Oh, it's all Gary. So Gary! You can stay there, I guess. That was a bad whirlwind. Oh, well. Oh, my gosh. We're stuck at the stalemate right now. I love this. All right, they're going for the second round. They were probably throwing something big at it just to get it done with. I don't want to throw gas up against Rey now.
Anything more to say?
I like your new legs. They make you look taller.
We got Qui-Gon, but I don't post nerf. It's not going to do the same thing.
I must have revenge.
Qui-Gon's not going to do much here. Qui-Gon won't do much here. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call it now. I'm going to do 5-0 first here. I don't want to throw 5-0 first, especially at a broken Rey. Let's do it. Let's just get it in there. Hopefully, there's no inconveniences here. Or else, if so, we are definitely done with this wall. We're moving beyond. All right, Maul, thank you so much. Let's go ahead and get the fun in here. Go ahead. All right, you guys. So, like, I wish I had Bad Batch now in hindsight, because I can maybe do Bad Batch piecemeal on the Rey. Can't use Bad Batch no mo, my friends. All right, I'm hoping Padme is not going to be a huge problem. We have aerial advantage. That's going to be our win condition here, so we got to work fast. There we go. Yeah, throw it up. It's not going to matter. No turn meter here, guys. Gary, you got to get off the screen, man. Thank you, Gary. All right, let's go and give it over to Rex. His Fives can't get any speed. This actually might be something we had a full auto. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. All right, get the armor shred. There we go. Get gas for the assist. Padme is going to be a little annoying. Okay, this should be clean if all goes well. And then Padme and then Rey, we might have to just come back and see what do we have left that can maybe get it done. We can't waste our whole roster, though, here, because Fatal's probably going to move if that JML battle does not go well. Okay. All right, crank it up a bit. I can't hear him. Let's go, basic. There we go. Almost there. Jerk. Jerk. All right, we need to get this aerial advantage going, Rex. Come on, no screwing around, buddy. No screwing around. High ground coming in. Maybe they'll be idiots and go around gas. There we go. I like that. I like that. No, stay off gas. No, no, no. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Come on, baby. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I'm hoping the buffs are going to supercharge our team from this JMK team. There we go. Come on. Ah. There we go. Keep going around. My goodness, they're being idiots. Now they're being smart. Now they're being smart. Okay, here we go. Almost for an aerial advantage, but we're still not through a savior. We're going to need 2 aerial advantages just to get through 1 character, I feel like. Oh, sacrifice. There we go. That's going to speed things up for us a little bit. Let's go. Let's hit it. All right, number 1. Back up and running. Let's go forget this dude. There we go. We should be stacking up our offense. Come on, baby. Come on. No, guys, don't go for him. There we go. Come on. Come on. There it is. Yeah, we got it. We're good. I put a lot of faith in Bad Batch today. I could have really used Bad Batch right now if I knew it was going to go that poorly. All right, let's just get a little soak out of here. We're going to take the other aerial advantage for... Let's just go for Padme now. Let's go for it. I don't see them taking any more of you guys to the grave. No one else should die here. No one else should die. Let's go ahead. Keep the turret over here. Get rid of her. Aha! All right. This is more like it. This is more like it. But I don't know if we're going to go back to Rey yet. Aerial advantage. There we go. Not going to do as much, but it did something. Okay. Basics. You got the power still, baby. I will take you any day over your Lord Vader variant. Thank you very much. Isn't it sad that Lord Vader couldn't handle that, but Gas could? There we go. All right, he got through it. Oh, wait, there was a small detail I forgot to mention. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to possibly a first 6GL defense. So just a little surprise, Fatal. As I know you do a lot of research. I go aggressive sometimes. I go maybe not aggressive. That is 6 GLs on the defensive right there. And, oh, and by the way, Darth. Oh, and by the way, Commander Luke Skywalker. I couldn't tip my hand to you guys. I had to make you guys believe. All right, we don't need Gary anymore. All right, so here's the question. Can they even get through the south side? Are they even gonna get through the south side here? And they got a GL on the north to handle. We spread him thin. We are spreading him thin. And that's what I like. That's what I like. Why L3? Because I used Sith Empire Trooper on Sith Eternal, and I wanted a pre-taunting tank of some sort. So there we go. There we go. All right. I have a suspicion he's not going to spend much time on the south side. Because what my game plan is, I need to start working on the north. Or we need to see what we have left over for Rey. I need to get 3. I need to at least get these 2 zones in our pocket. That's the game plan here. So what we're going to do is we're going to shift the tension over here. And we're going to work up here. And we'll see what we have left for the Rey. It's probably not going to be a lot based off what I'm seeing right now. So what we have left over is we have Grievous, Nightsisters. I'm going to try to Nightsister YOLO this. We're going to try to Grievous this right here. I'm going to try to Qui-Gon the Django. And this is... This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. So we have one of few things I could do. I could just try to go for Rey, clean her up, and get to the back wall. But I don't think, with what we have to dump here, I don't think I'm going to be able to get good banners by going to the north. I don't know what else to use on the north side. I got a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff here. Rey impossible to beat. I mean, we have stuff. It's just a matter of how much do I want to throw at this. Because we're both stretched to our max here. We're both stretched to our max. And I'm glad they don't have Maul on offense today, because they could have maybe used Maul against that Sith Eternal. I don't know if they had to burn Grievous for that Sith Eternal. Let me think here. Hypothetically, can I throw Imperial Troopers at this? I don't think... Oh, boy, the problem is if we get stuck at a damaged unity, we're going to be in a problem. We are going to have a problem here. How much time we got? We got an hour. We got time. This isn't going to be a full clear day, guys, for us. So we need to make sure we try to figure out how we want to do this.
Incoming.
Iden, no Iden. We have Iden on the north side. We got Iden on the north side, my friends. I really think I have to go for north, get the two. We need at least 2 zones in our pocket. But then I don't think we're going to have much left here. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to maybe save troopers. What's the health protection like here? I can get rid of BB-8. That's a turn meter train. That's a turn meter train. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to try our best to save Imperial Troopers. Qui-Gon, JK, Cam, Gas. I think that's what I'm thinking right now, too. And how about, you know what? Let's do it right now. I think we're at the Qui-Gon this team. I could try Imperial Trooper YOLO, but that is a nasty battle. We've done it in the past. It's something I don't like to do on a normal basis, though. So I say we're gonna try to Qui-Gon this, and let's hope they're idiots. I've never... I guess this is gonna be the ultimate test. Is Qui-Gon Jinn still worth it to this day? Let's get Ima Gundai up on her. And I guess, Ayla Sakura. This is gonna be a great test to see if he's still good. Qui-Gon, baby! Yeah, no, Gary, he doesn't need to hide anymore. I mean, Fatal can make deductions on everything we have now. He's got to the back wall. He's got to the back wall. So I think we're going to Qui-Gon this. Let's see what we have. Let's hope we can get most of this team down. I've never done a one-shot. We've done a cleanup on gas. Not a full one-shot, though. Not a full one-shot. Why not Plo for buff this spell? I'd rather get the assist, I would think, here. I'd rather get the assist, I would think, here. Plo's got turn meter. Plo, I kind of, but here's the thing. You want, I mean, there's not a lot of times where we need to buff the spell, right? I mean, we don't really need to I think we're going to do this. Instead of Ima Gundai's going to hit hard on this team. He's going to hit hard. JKL, no, we need the full Galactic Republic bonuses. We need full GL bonuses. Send an Exodia's crotch. I like the thought of that. Use the bounty on your team. We already burnt off Zam. We already burnt off Zam. I wish we had Bad Batch, man. Huge, oh boy. TM or assist. TM or counterattack / assist. Keep in mind, my Plo's not amazing. He's not, I mean, neither is my Ayla. All right, I'm going for it. Qui-Gon, this is certainly a big fish. But there's always a bigger fish. Let's go for it. Let's just go for it. We're going for it. Let's see how this goes. I've never done this before. We'll see how this pans out. All right, they're gonna go first. Just, I don't want to. I actually don't want. I don't know if I want Qui-Gon dying yet. There we go. That's fine. Basic. Oh boy. All right, we gotta get him down. Okay. Let's see if we can try to get rid of. Come on, Gas, get in here. Gas, get in there. Shoot. All right, guys, get in there. All right, he's out. He's out. Come on, let's go. Come on, Cam. Oh, shoot. All right, Cam still has bonuses. Let's see if I can just try to tickle him down. I need to get Rex out of here. Oh, shoot. Come on, get Rex out. Shoot. All right. Fives is out at least. They killed off Qui-Gon way too early. I needed Qui-Gon to die like when. All right, we can maybe Jedi Knight Revan that. Or JKL lead it. Not enough turns. We didn't get enough turns out there. And Plo wouldn't have helped. We had days on us. Plo wouldn't have helped there. All right, well, let's move the fort. We'll come back. We're gonna piecemeal. I'm wondering what Fatal's working on next here. What's he working on next here? What's he doing? Is he going south? Is he dedicating to the south, or is he going for the north? I think if I was him, I'd probably go for north right now. If he can get to the back on the ships, he'll be good. He'll be good. All right. Yeah, we got to come back. Might the Jedi Revan that. We're going to try to Grievous, Nightsister. And heck, this is a tricky team now. Because I don't want to use Imperial Troopers right now. This is gonna be an interesting challenge. This one's gonna be an interesting challenge. All right, well, I need to use Grievous here. I don't want to use Jedi Revan right now. Jedi Revan's gonna be more useful if I use him up on gas on the north. We can get you Jedi Luke Lee to slow down the gas team. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to Grievous this one right here. Jawas. I'm not seeing any Jawa food right now. I'm not seeing any Jawa food up here. I think we have to Nightsister this, though. We're gonna probably get the Nightsister this. I mean, here's an idea. We might be able to weed out, just drop a battle on Jango, let them do all their specials, and then we'll come back in with something else that maybe could survive the onslaught. I think we need to make Nightsisters work here. This is a tricky battle. This is gonna be a little tricky. Luckily, we have the sisters on deck today. All right. Yeah, we're going to try Sister of the Night here. We need to get the Wookiee. If we don't get the Wookiees on lockdown, this is going to be disgusting. This is going to be very disgusting. We don't have Iden. No Iden. Iden on defense. I'm curious to see how they're going to handle the Iden, though. Very curious. Very, very curious. We got Imperial Troopers. We got Grievous. Yeah, we're going to do this. We've done it before. There's been times it's gone down. We need to make sure we lock down 3-Pac. If he doesn't get locked down, you guys better clench your cheeks as hard as possible. Let's do it. Nice is risky. Oh, what else do you guys want me to do? We don't want to burn off Grievous here because I need Grievous for the Darth Maul. All right, we got to kill 3-Pac. Let's go. Here we go, everyone. Most likely tenacity. All right, here we go. All right. All right, we got to get some Wookiee stuns. Probably going to resist it, but that's just how life's going to work now. Stun him. Nope. You need to get that full send here. Stun him. Stun. They have double stuns here. Oh boy, guys, clench your cheeks. And we're not getting any stuns where we need them right now. Pull back turn meter. There we go. Buy me a little bit of time. We need a stun now. Oh my gosh, even with the tenacity down, it's not looking good. No, don't wipe the sisters out. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, no. Shoot. I'm an idiot. I was not even paying attention to guard. Oh, no. Big misplay. All right, let's, we don't need to heal up. Just do this. Okay, we have time, though. I don't know if I want to AoE here. Shoot, let's do it. Oh, that was blinded. That was an idiotic move. All right, let's try to stun this Wookiee at least. Dodges. All right, guys, this is not going to look good. Let's heal up.
I thought that we had decided not to fall.
Get ready for this. This might hurt, y'all. Let's heal up. There we go. Idiotic play. I did not pay attention to guard. I'm so used to guard being over on CLS. All right, let's see. Bring it back. I might be able to do something here. Plague might kill off Chewbacca. All right, we're catching back up. Oh! All right, we're sticking in this battle. There we go. My gosh, we redeemed ourselves. Bring him back. Pull off the buffs. I was just trying to give you guys a heart attack. That was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Get him out. All right. I was just teasing you. I was just teasing you guys. I had that fully. They are the sisters of the night. Give her a round of applause. I just thought I'd give you guys a little bit of drama. I was just all part of the plan. Now let's see if we can try to take care of these guys here. All right. All right, let's just get this guy out. Not quite. Bring him back. Welcome back to the party. Basic should finish the job. You guys, I had it all under control. All under my control. All right. Do that. Full send. We need to get this guy a stun lock. He's really annoying me. He's ruining my day. We're good. You guys think I'd make a noob play like that? I have the tactile scanners on. Easy. All right. We got points on the board. Have they decided which way they want to go with this grand arena? They're not touching anything right now. They ain't touching nothing right now, it seems like. Yeah, they're not touching anything. Oh boy, they're crunched on time, 50 minutes. But I think the game plan is now, we need to make sure we're not full clearing, trying to get the most down. Grievous is the next logical play for this one right here. I don't know what to do against the SHOWDOWN team right now. This is the most logical play I think we have in the book for this one. Seppies. Man, it took me a moment to realize that guard. I was like, why is this guy not getting stunned? Like, this is some god tier RNG. And then I just had to kind of reassess the situation there. All right, we got to do this here. This is a messy battle. I've done it in some past situations. I don't want to use Jedi Revan here. We do not want to use Jedi Revan here. I don't want to use Imperial Troopers. I mean, we could, but Imperial Troopers are way more valuable in the current state that we're in. And I don't think I need to weed out anything here. I don't think we need to weed out anything in terms of, we'll take the fear. We have the pre-taunt. I think we're good. Say thank you to that. Yes, thank you, Chad. I was kind of glancing, and then I started seeing you guys picking that up. It's like, he's guarded. All right. You found the new CLS card. This has been a thing for a while. It's just high risk. Just pay attention to guard. It's smart on, I think, probably was smart on Fatal's part to move the guard there, because traditionally we go for 3-poc first. Had to invert it around. It was a smart play. All right, Grievous, here we go. This is nasty, but luckily no Darth Revan lead, which means no death mark. So we should hopefully put a number on this team. You ready, Grievous? Time to show some money. Time to show some love. Time to show the Kyber Club what's freaking up. Another thing I don't bring on offense often, General Grievous. Moving things around, keeping Fatal on his toes. We're going to take it. All right. All right. Okay, that sucks. It is what it is, I guess. All right. Days on B2 actually will hold me back a little bit. All right, we need to get Magna up and running here. We got to get Bastila out first. All right, B2. Let's get some buff dispels rolling. There we go, baby. Let's make sure he doesn't get the mark. Oh, Grievous. Who needs a rework when you're still one of my favorites at heart? No, stop going after him. Okay. Yeah, tell him who you've been trained by. And we still have a frickin' new gun ray. There we go. Get the extortion on, and now we just gotta play this stupid little damn idiot. All right, let's just keep our protection up where we can. But sure. Stun him if we can. Ooh, no, you're not disappointing me. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. Full send, get that healing immunity on. Oh, we got fear in us. A little unfortunate. It is what it be. Let's keep Maggie alive. Stun him. Another extortion would be nice. Grievous, can we get a healing immunity? Do healing immunity. There it is. Oh! Stop putting Maul Darth on defense. It sucks. Maul Darth on defense sucks. I saved an Imperial Trooper team. Stop putting it. This is my PSA, not the Fatal. To everyone. Maul Darth Revan sucks. That saved me a nice team right there. All right. Fatal, what are we doing over there, Team Fatal? I think we blood him. Okay, he's smart. You got to go for this north side. Abandon the south. He's got to abandon south with the way things are shaking right now. All right, question is here. Do we burn off the initial thing? So we don't have the... Thank you, Grievous. Great job. All right. Yeah, we need to burn. We need to burn off some cooldowns here. But I think we got to get rid of this, though. We got to get rid of this. I'm thinking JKL lead. Oh, this is not going to be a pretty battle, though. This is a hard cleanup. This is definitely a lot to clean up. Unfortunately, I do not have the most ideal Jedi Knight Revan team, or Jedi Knight Luke team. We got to do this. We got to do this. Apolio, $5. At least it's easier than doing 5s in there. A lot easier than 5s in there. Apollo, $5. Grandma, how much money to never show Lord Vader on offense? I'll do it for free. How about that? Also just got my first jail. It's all thanks to your channel. Thank you for everything. And thank you so much, Apollo, for hanging out, having a good time. Great seeing you. Appreciate the kind words. No, man. I don't got a lot of... here's the thing. These guys are out of place. They don't feel good here. They're not going to contribute much. All right, we need to go back. I need to know, is gas on a cooldown right now? Is gas on cooldown? All right, let's back up the footage real quick. What was the last move he used before he got knocked down? Come join me, my friends. Let's go take a look. How much time? We got 45 minutes. All right. So this is when Gas was sleeping. Let's speed up the footage a little bit. All right, AoE. All right. That was a counterattack, right? That was a counterattack. That was a counterattack, right? That was a counterattack. Okay. We knocked him down. Got rid of a lot of protections. That saves us a lot of work, at least, for when Gas gets knocked down. Okay. Gas got up. Okay. All right. That was an AoE. Where is the AoE? I think he's got an AoE coming up. Yeah, I think he's got AoE coming. I was really hoping we got Rex out. All right. He looks like he has AoE still. Look at my Lord Vader. Uh-oh. It's still standing. Okay, you guys made it sound like I got a defensive win. You got me excited for a moment. If Lord Vader falls, this is going to be very tricky for him. All right, so here's the thing. I don't know if I can just go in. I think we need to eat the AoEs. We need to eat the armor shreds. How does... No, I don't know if I would do... Jawas? I mean, this is weird, but do you guys think Jawas might actually do something here? You think Jawas might actually help, or should I just throw something I probably should throw complete trash at this. Probably should... Just Lord Vader standing. All right, he can clean that up. If there is Lord Vader just standing. He's still in the battle. He's still in the battle. Oh, I'm guessing he's probably trying to Supreme Leader Kyle Ren thing. If I had to kind of guess here. If I had to guess. All right, we got to burn this off. With Thrawn help? I don't know. I don't know. All right, who can I burn here? Something that's really not needed. Save Ewoks. Who knows where this Grand Arena is going? We might need it for today. Here we go. This is a team. I have been slowly building up my Tuskens for the day they become ready. All right, we're going to burn them off. Watch, today's the day we probably needed Tuskens. All right, we're going to bring in Clone Wars Chewie. No, save Clone Wars Chewie. Might need him. Who knows at this rate? Just throw something really trashy in here. Who knows? We might need Jedi. Rolo, we're not using you today. Rolo, we're not using. Save the First Order crew. Keep Zalbar. All right, so we got to make sure we get the cooldowns right, and we might have to waste 5 minutes here. I'm hoping they yeet the team out. I'm hoping Rex burns off form up. Hoping Gas burns off the AoE. There's the AoE. There's the armor shred. There it is. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. That's okay. That's okay. We got the armor shred. We got the form up out. I say we follow up with Jedi Knight Revan, and let's hope we get something done. Let's check out how's the Lord Vader. Ooh. All right, a lone Lord Vader. A lone Lord Vader. You need something semi-decent. If they have Genos, and they'll probably do the same trick I did. Oh, well, we're going to do this. We're going to do it. You ready? Oh, he did his basic, right? Shoot. Do we got to do another one? Check gas's speed. Let's check it out real quick. 224. Oh, that's slow. That is slow. That is slow. I think I can outrun that. I think we can outrun that. Let's see. We have Hermione. Hermione's blazing fast. He should be... Oh, he should be able to get out there. Let's see who else we want to bring in for this party. Plo, I'm guessing, for some turn meter. Yikes. This is not a pretty looking team that we got going on here. Definitely not a pretty team. Ooh. You know what? Dude, get rid of that. I need a... So we want to stick to as much non-older public as possible. Short Trooper, we got the crit damage unity. We have ways to heal if things go south. It's either I got to go full normal Jedi, or we got to do something weird like this. I don't think we're going to need Short Trooper. All right. Kit Fisto. We got to hope that Luke can carry this. I'm going for it. Luke, we need a big win, buddy. We need a big win. We already burnt the I'm a gun die. I'm going for this. Let's see what we can do here. Crank it up. I'm a gun die. Did some mild work up against the gas today. All right, here we go. All right, good. Come on, Hermione, get out there. I think Hermione's gonna go. All right. Oh, old Ben's gonna do it. Hell yeah. You know what I could do, actually? I could do this. I think we're gonna go before gas. There we go. We reduce their speed. Let's go ahead and slap them into a stun. Get some more turn meter. Taunt up. Crit damage immunity check. There we go. I'm going to give this over to Hermit Yoda. There we go. Luke, let's go. All right, we got a lot of work to do, guys. Go for it. Why not? All right, let's get some I'm going to do turn meter, actually. Let's wait the foresight. We might need it later. All right, look how slow this team is right now. I love it. All right. All right, okay. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Let's do this. Clean it all up. Get him down. He's down. All right, let's get Rex out of here. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna hold off on the foresight. Let's do some basic, get some turn meter pushing. Hopefully Captain Rex does not have a... That's fine. We have no sacrifice. There it is. One more to go. Give it on over to old Benny, shall we? Let's do it. This is working. This is working. Oh, come on. Get him down. Get him down. Get him down. Oh, come on. I don't want to do this one more time. One more. Shh. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Hey, Short Trooper coming clutch. Plo Koon's actually very helpful. I'm glad we didn't use them earlier. Get him down. Get him down, guys. He's a thick boy. Save the stun. There it is. Okay, I think we're going to be okay. We should be okay. And I guess the good news is we have a Revan at our disposal still. You know what? Let's just do this. We got the stun ready. Well, we had it ready. Stick alive. Stay alive, my friend. There we go. Drop it down. Basic. All right, now we just got to get through this final showdown here. Final showdown. Get some health up. This is actually working a lot better than I was anticipating. Got the blind. Not going to help on the basics, though. It'll help on... they already had a foresight. All right, come on. You guys are at the finish line here. I think Jedi Knight Luke should hold this down. Let's see. Whew. Let's go. Come on. You have another one of those stuns in your pocket. Almost done. Don't heal up too much. Counterattack. There we go. We got it. He's down. He's down for the count. Okay. Did they get the Lord Vader cleanup? It looks like they got the Lord Vader cleanup. Alrighty. They got Lord Vader cleanup. How many times did it take them? All right, 2 shots. I'll take it. They're working on the Beskar. They're going over there now. Poof. All right, we need to get through this zone. This is going to be critical. We might need to just weed out some specials. Man, Sherry pulled out major work that round. Massive work. I think I need to just waste all their specials right now. I think I need to send something a little bit more high geared. I need to make sure Queel gets off his speed, his turn meter. And I also need to make sure that Bam does the whistling birds. And then I can go into something else. Barris Lead, we already got Barris Lead out there. She did her job today. Ooh, yeah, we gotta put our speed up here. All right, can I make Jedi Knight Revan work here? Can we make Jedi Knight Revan work somehow? We have a savior. If they go for Jedi Knight Revan, that's gonna suck. What is this team? What is this team? I need better. Oh, we have Thrawn. I can maybe throw Thrawn in there. The problem is we have like no damage on this team. Oh, we got Wampa, we got Boba. Yeah, we got a lot of things in here. Bastila, we have no GMY. We got no GMY. We could do Gideon, but then he's not gonna outrun him. That's the problem. He's not gonna outrun him. We're running short on timer. We have to make sure we get the ships. All right, how are they handling it? Beskar, Mando down. I'm curious to see how these 2 battles are gonna go for them. Very, very curious. Very, very curious how we doing, Kylo. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the game plan. I'm gonna burn this. Let's just go ahead and get some burners out here. How we doing, Kylo? How we doing? I know you want all the love in the world right now. Just what do we have that can burn? Yeah, we need to burn this. Then if I could fracture Bam, I'll feel pretty good. How are we doing, Kylo? Now, here's what I'm gonna do. Do I have any garbage Sith left over that can take a few hits? Yeah. These guys aren't gonna be used for anything today, most likely. I'm just gonna go in there. I need to take a couple hits. Let's do it. Let's just weed this burner out. And then we're gonna try to fracture. All right, that's one thing we got to worry about. So here's the thing. They're not going to get turn meter on this team here. All right, now I need them to get the whistling birds off. We need them to get whistling birds off. Just do basic. Just let them do their thing. I don't think they're going to kill him off. I think Bando's got to do all the killing on this team. There it is. Perfect. I'm waiting. We're going to hold off now. Sucky thing is I gotta wait 4.5 minutes, and that's time I really don't want to waste right now. Oh, Jango. Oh, he's got a rocket, doesn't he? Yeah, Jango's got a rocket. I think we should just do this then here, just for the fun of it. Just do basic. Let Jango nuke someone. Just no, actually, you don't want. Yeah, just. All right, just don't make. No one should. There we go. Jango should nuke. There we go. All right. Now we stop. We got the nuke out there. I think I can maybe do something. We're going to bring in some sort of Jedi with Bastila, Jedi Revan. I need to throw on the Fracture Bam. And then, boy, we have to see what we can do afterwards. Does drawing have benefit? Well, they have no turn meter boost now. And there's no turn meter lead here. Is there a way to, like, just, like, forfeit the battle, but just let my... Whatever, we'll have to wait and see. We gotta wait. We're gonna have to wait. Quill's got stuns. But the problem is, if I take a turn now, they're gonna start taking turns and start getting their cooldowns reduced. I think I have to wait. The stun's the least of my problems. The stun's least of my problems. If they stun through... Oh, we're gonna bring in a tank. So I'm gonna bring in a tank of some sort. So Quill, if he's gonna stun anyone, it's the tank. So this should be a lot easier. You think Quill would kill him off? I don't have the confidence that Quill is gonna kill him off. I don't think I have the confidence that Quill's gonna kill him off. Yeah, we gotta wait. We definitely gotta wait, unfortunately. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. We already did the free-to-play. Don't worry. Free-to-play, we already did it. Oh, we can check the free-to-play. We can check the free-to-play. Yeah, I don't think they're going to show up today. Probably going to be a no-show. Probably going to be a no-show. All right. So, I think we might do Bass the lead here. We got to do Bass the lead for this next one. 2 minutes left. All right, let's go. Hey, G Money, welcome to the Kyber Club membership program. Great seeing you. Thank you for your first time membership over here. If all is true telling right now with the algorithmic surprise from YouTube. All right, man, this is the longest 2 minutes of my life right now. Longest 2 minutes of my life right now. Minute 20. Jeez. Longest minute of my life going on right now. Look more at the free-to-play. There's no more free-to-play going on. The free-to-play's done. Free-to-play's done for today. We did it earlier on. So I'll leave timestamps later on if you want to go back and check it out a little bit. Yeah, longest 4 minute ever, I know, right? Oh, free-to-play dailies. I need to stay in the zone. Free-to-play later. Stay in the zone. I'm thinking about the next play here. So we're going to get the ships. I have a feeling Fatal might make the ships, and I'm hoping we can have Imperial Troopers maybe do something YOLO-rific. YOLO-rific. I'm hoping for something YOLO-rific on the Bray team. The thing that went south for us today was Bad Batch. We should have been through that south wall, but Bad Batch just didn't have enough to get on through. I didn't held. We'll check it out in the moment. I can't back out right now. Knowing them, if I was Fatal, I would probably be weeding out teams to try to get Iden under control, because that's a lot. She's hypothetically preloaded, but she's gonna be preloaded against. I think they want what they're probably gonna do. I mean, if they threw a good team in it, I'll be happy. If they threw a good team in it, I'll be happy. But my suspicion is they're probably gonna try to weed out all the special attacks, kind of like what I'm doing here. All right. This is an important play. We need to get work done. This is an important play. All right, let's send it on in. Let's see what they knock down. Dash Rendar, Bind to Dust. Still haven't gotten a good win for my Dash Rendar Boba lately. Starting to wonder if Boba Fett's maybe not doing as much on that team there. All right, let's make it happen. So here's what I'm thinking. We need a tank, because I think Quill's about to go here. So we're going to do Bastila, Jedi Knight Revan. Mace Windu, welcome to the party. Or actually... yeah, he's got to buff the spell. I'm going to bring him on. And then what I'm thinking is we're going to do... We need the Fracture Bam. I need to get him out fast. And then what else we're going to do is we're going to need some damage. We're locking at a big damage right now. Big damage. This is a weird team, but just trust the system. Revan, you ready for this, baby? A lot of work. A lot of work ahead of us. Okay. Here we go. All right. As long as we go before Bam, we can increase his cooldowns. We should be okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Let's go for him. Need a fracture. I don't want to do offense up. I need to get the fracture on him. There it is. There we go. There we go. Do basic Mace Windu. Let's go. There we go. That's the play I wanted. There we go. Come on, counter. Counter into BAM, you idiots. Idiots. Why do you guys not counter into BAM? All right, he's almost out of here. There we go. That should be it. Mace Windu at the final blow. All right, let's play. Let's get Queel out of here next. Wampa getting stun locked. It is what it is, but luckily we still got Thrawn. All right, swap it over. I can clean this up with Ewoks or something, I'm hoping. If this doesn't go well. Basic. I don't want it there. No, you're going from later. Basic. All right, ability block him. There we go. All right, Jango's doing lots of work right now. Let's mark down Queel. There we go. We got to get him out next here. I would hate to waste my sacrifice savior on Windu. Okay. You know, we got to get the base. There we go. Let's swap it over to Basti. Ability block. There it is. All right. Can we get the... If I get two shots this would be great. This would be great. We got to start pinging at Jango. He's a menace right now. All right, basic. We got to get a buff dispel soon. All right, Mace, buff dispel would be great, but you know what? We're just going to work around it. So here you go, Windu. Time for some revenge. All right, just do basic. No sense of wasting a stun here. Basic. Swap it over to Basti. There we go. It's Jango number one. Don't kill him. There we go. There we go. Almost down for the count. Hopefully no taunt. Save the buff dispel. There's the taunt. That's fine. We're going to mark him down again. Wow, this actually was a very good cleanup. Very good cleanup. Very good cleanup here. Mace Windu MVP for this one, guys. I feel like we got a lot of work out of Wampa as well. There it is. All right. Already. All right, Windu. Good job taunting. Okay. We get him out. We still got Imperial Troopers. That's what I was hoping for. The problem is I'm not 100% confident we're going to get stuff done. How's it working over on Team Fatal? Oh, wow. Wow. All right, guys. I don't have time for theatrics. Actually, no, there's always time for theatrics. We need to get Bob on the line. That's a lot of... I'm hoping he burnt a good team. I'm hoping he burnt a good team there. Or else he might just be trying to get the ideal situation. Here we go.
Ground control, Gary's mom. Ground control. He's sending in burners. Oh boy, so don't get too cocky yet, guys. Here we go. Get buckled in. Crank it up. All right. Babu, come now.
Hey! Let's friggin' do this, baby. With just burners, all right, let's do it! All right. Older public, let's go! Send it. All right! We got a lot of work on the clock! Oh, Babu! Let's go!
It's a complicated profession. Hunting
Get that
is
turn!
a complicated profession.
All right, that's fine. I'll work with it. It's not bad.
It's a complicated profession.
There we go, yeah! No. There we go. Okay.
I would like to see the baby. I would like to see.
Let's go for it.
Baby.
That's not good.
It's a complicated profession. Hunting is a complicated profession. Baby is a complicated profession.
There we go. Here we go. Let's hit it. Get him out. Yeah. Let's get Boba out next. There we go. Come on, baby. We're almost there. Yeah, give me Geospy. Oh. What's this? AOE. All right. Yes! That's what Papa ordered. That's exactly what Papa ordered today. All right. Let's take it. Next one. All right. One night, one shot, baby. I'll crank it up. There we go. There we go.
Quickly try to dismantle this Rey now. Rey needs to go down. Rey needs to go down. All right. Boy, we need troops. All right, we need to get troopers in. Let's do it. Imperial troopers right now. I don't know what else we have to do. It's Imperial troopers. We need to get through this right now. Oh, man. Does JTR have days? Does she have days ready? That's going to be a big problemo, my friends. If she's got days out the get-go. Does she have days? I think we just got to go in. We just got to go in. Get her into yellow first. We got to get everyone else first before we deal with her. Shoot. I don't know what her cooldowns are like. 60 minutes. I'm just going to go into it. You know, actually, screw it. Let's just throw something in there just to see what it looks like. Squishy burner team. Let's go for it. Very squishy burner team. I'm talking. We need to get the days out of here. All right, here we go. Let's just see what happens. If it looks like it's a favorable one, we'll hit the back out. No, we're good. I say we go back to where it was. That was just the... We're good. We're good. She has no days out the open. It's the healing immunity. I can eat that. I can eat that. I can eat that. Questions can... we got to get through this, and then let's hope maybe Fate... I mean, 15 minutes or shifts is more than enough time if he's serious about it. Oh, man. Bad batch. Sounds like a bad executor battle, but we got to get through this. We need to get through this right now. We got to get through this right now. I'm risking it. We're going to risk it. I hope that she may have had both cooldowns up. I don't 100% know. I don't 100% know. All right, let's go in. Troopers, boy, this is a tough one. I'm hoping, I'm praying. She's not going to open up with that daze. Okay, that's fine. I can eat that. That's fine. That's not fine. All right, here we go. I need to get rid of BB-8 now. There we go. That's fine. Shoot. That's not fine. That heal sucked. That heal sucked. All right, I think we just got to hope and pray here. We got to get demoralized going. All right, BB-8 hopefully take a turn. I say we just start chipping away at everyone here, slowly but surely. Let's go for him. There we go. He's boy. We need like something miraculous here. I'm hoping. Oh boy, this could work. We just needed to let go. We need him to let go. We need BB-8 to take a turn. I need him to take a turn. All right. Ooh, that sucks. Full send over here. All right, we're rolling. BB-8's out in the open, but Dark Torpor days. A little unfortunate. Save the armor shred. All right, can we get another turn in? All right, hold on, guys. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. Let's get some dazes going. I'm hoping we can survive this. But hopefully he gets out of there. Oh, I should have done protection up. That was a big misplay. I needed to go for it. I can't keep feeding Terminator to us. Survive. Survive. Take a turn, Rey. Rey, you gotta take a turn. All right, let's see. All right, take someone to the grave with you. Take someone to the grave. There it is. All right, keep going. All right, quickly. What can we use? What can we use? What can we use? I have Ewoks. I have so much. We got a lot of cleanup stuff here. Ewoks. Let's go. Ewoks. We got bountiers. We got Ewoks. I don't know. We just got to start sending stuff in here. Let's go. Send it. Go. Oh, that BB-8 being alive really pisses me off. It should have been dead a long time ago. We healed it up. That was part of my problem. All right. I say we just go ahead. Which one's the buff dispel? No, just do that. We need a daze. I need to get a daze in here. Let's go ahead and get some... Go ahead. Just someone get in here. All right. Let's go for it. I say we got a full auto. I think we got a full auto. All right, you know what? I think this BB-8's gonna be way too annoying. Way too annoying. All right, she put herself in the yellow. I'll take it. Basic over here. Might need to throw bounty hunters. We do have some bounty hunters left over, I think. Oh, we burnt off Django, didn't we? Shoot. Just come on, guys. Just full auto. Do something. All right, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. We need to get through this. So, oh man, Bad Batch, you let me down big today. All right, back out, back out, back out. Shoot, I need to back out of that one. Shoot, that's not a good. That's not good. That's not good. All right, bounty hunters, come on, baby. We just gotta start. YOLOing. Start YOLOing. Oh man. Bad Batch. That's what screwed us over today. All right, now this is a whole. I'm just gonna go full blow over here. Let's go. All right, let's see. Get in. Yeah, she's in the yellow. Fine. Can we get some ability blocks? There we go. All right, stun him. There we go. There we go. Doesn't matter. All right, let's go back over here. Ah! I think that might be it. That might be it. Oh, the Bad Batch cleanup's what killed it for us today, y'all. I think the Bad Batch cleanup's what killed it today. Ooh, if I would have known that would have happened, we would have just gassed it. Bad Batch could have handled this. Bad Batch could have handled this. Let's see. I think that's pretty much it. That's all Johnny wrote. That's all Johnny wrote. 9 minutes on the clock. There's not much Jawas. All right, we'll keep throwing. We'll keep throwing. We do have some rebels left, but that's not a lot to work with. All right, where are the rebels at? Rebels. Bring them in. Yeah. Sure. Go for it. Wait, let's go for it. We're going for it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, oh man, the Bad Batch wasn't even a misplay. It was just, they just couldn't handle the Padme heat. All right, Jawas for the YOLO. Jawas for, actually, yeah, go for it. Shoot, just why not? Basic. Bad Batch. The question is, should I stuck to my gut? And what do we do against this originally? I can't remember what the first shot was. What do we throw against this team originally? Let's see. Throw in some Jawas, and let's see if these guys can Jawa juice it out. Oh, man. We don't have no Padme. Oh, Mon Mothma. They did a good job in hindsight. I mean, again in hindsight, Bad Batch would have been perfect right now. Would have been perfect right now. Hey, who knows? Maybe we got something going on here. Bad Batch. Yeah, BB-8 slipping through our clutches was a mild complication as well. Was a mild complication. And there he goes. It looks like he got his zones. Ah, fatal. Good game. Unfortunately, the Bad Batch did a horrible job on cleanup. You know what? I'm taking some pride that he couldn't full clear, though. He couldn't full clear. Man. Yeah, this is where it went south, right here. We should have gassed it. We were hoping Bad Batch could handle it. Wasn't quite enough. Wasn't quite enough, unfortunately. We didn't even put a dent into them, so we had to waste gas there. We had to waste 3 good teams. Probe droid bang. You're not gonna bang much out of here. Ain't gonna bang much out of here. Let's see. YOLO. Go for it. Why not? Probe droid bang. Oh, no sense going after her now. I don't think I can bang this BB-8 out. I don't think we banging nothing out of here, y'all. Most likely banging nothing. Can we do something to this guy? He's really annoying me. Anything. Anything. All right, Probe Droid, now's your chance. Can you self-destruct on an ultimate Rey and miraculously do something? Here we go, Probe Droid. Ah! Bad batch. I could have right now. I could have used them. We definitely could have used them. The free to play's done. Don't worry, we've already done the free to play. Free to play was done earlier. Savage? Nah, Savage is, oh boy, Savage would have been a good call earlier on. I think then we burnt off Savage. We used them for, Bam Burner. That's what we used them for. We used them for Bam Burner earlier on. Do we have any first order left? I think I have Phasma still. No, what do we use? Oh, we use Phasma on defense. Phasma defense. Oh, man. Anything else? I think that's gonna be it. Let's go ahead and where is Fatal? Fatal, there's Fatal. All right, let me tell him to chat when he's ready. Oh man. Resistance, I think we burnt off our resistance, didn't we? Yeah, we got Finlead. Why not? Why frickin' not? Go for it. Actually, I need an ability block. Do an ability block. Get her out of here. Do that. I don't know. Get ability blocks. Give me stunts. Go for it. Why not? Let's see what these guys can do. Let's see what these guys can do here. Forgot I actually had these guys. The problem is we got to give him damage immunity. That's the biggest problem. I have no Zeta, so just do this. There we go. Okay, well, I needed him, but okay. Let's go ahead. And can I just stun, ability block something here? There we go. All right, let's go. Yeah, you got this, Finn. Come on. You want to be a Jedi? Prove yourself. Come on, Finn. Come on. Come on, you guys. It's just an ultimate. Just hold on for a second. Just hold on for a second. You got this. Come on. Stun that BB-8. Yeah, there we go. You guys got this. See, easy. Why'd you die? It should have been easy. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and give our opponent a little chit-chat. Very unfortunate how that panned out there today. But you know what? We pushed Fatal to his limits. He was not going to full clear today. He was not going to full clear today, but he did a great job. Great job handling probably what's going to be called his most difficult defense. How did his ships go? We didn't check it out. Ships, check it out. Yeah, 2-shot exact. Okay, we did better on ships, but that's just pure RNG right there. There we go. Let's give a phone call. Let's see how Team Fatal's doing. Where is he at? Where is it at? There we go. Pull that up. Let's go ahead. Get that up and running. Let's go ahead and get Fatal on the phone. Where you at, boy? There we go. Let's get him on the, where's his, I gotta pull up the screen. Hold on. Where is he at?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Fatal! How we doing, champion?
Dude, I swear to God, that did not disappoint.
What was your reaction?
Give your shock to your Reys. She very nearly carried that TW for you. If you get the chance to go back and see it.
No, the what team?
You're Shakti in JML.
Okay.
Put the team on her back. And oh, man, I legitimately have goosebumps right now. This is such a good fight.
This was, man,
so close.
I'm sad that I don't think I'm going to have another Grand Arena like this unless we meet up again. That's my biggest sadness, is that this was just so much fun. I don't know if you saw how my beginning went. I was hoping to two-shot your Kenobi, so I did the Zam trick. You know, I yeeted out the cat. I was like, all right, my Bad Batch should handle it. I've done it before. Let's do it again. Didn't even put a dent into them. And then I had to throw gas at us. I was like, oh, crap. Well, in hindsight, if I knew that was going to work or not work, I would have done gas first. And then I could have really used Bad Batch or some other team right now. Like, clean up this last remaining Rey.
Yeah, dude. So I had the same plan, and I got cold feet. I chickened out because I just didn't trust Bad Batch. Like, JMK has like the whole stealth ignore. I looked at your Bad Batch, and yours are like, I would say much better than mine right now. And so I thought that you might have had it. I knew that mine probably did not.
Yeah, that's I think it was Padme that really made it tricky. It wasn't so much the Kenobi, it was just the Padme. She kept cleaning up the healing immunity, kept putting up more protection up. So it's just like, it was like we were like 3-4 minutes in the battle. It's like nothing was going anywhere. Were you expecting 6 GLs today? I'm just curious.
Okay. Full transparency. When I saw your board, I was like, okay, he posted 5 GL. And then I figured you just had like, you know, Dash, Bam, Topside, you know, they're going to be there, whatever, right?
Yeah.
They're good defense characters. I thought it was like, not cheese, but I thought it was going to be light. I thought it was going to be like C or D teams. Very pleasantly surprised. I was so happy when I saw it. Just like, all right, he's for real. He's serious about this.
I was going all out. What did you have left over for Darth Revan and CLS one-shotting after all that nasty? Did you still have Imperial Troopers?
No. So the whole plan, the thing that I was going for is, I was going to do SLKNS on Lord Vader. You know, we all know that song and dance.
Yeah.
Because I chickened out on Bad Batch, I figured we had to go for the Lord Vader 2-shot. So I had troopers there. Treya Watt did get the 4 sides down, so we were able to get through.
Okay.
And CLS, kind of a hot tip, I guess. CLS is not safe if you don't get guard on Chupio. Although, so I got the Nightsister fight. It was not a good fight. My Nightsisters are not that good. We barely got the win. Honestly, you could probably write that off as a fail. Like, our Daka was dead. We barely got her back on like a 1,000 leader.
See, I was hoping you were gonna break up Nightsisters versus Supreme Leader Kylo Ren to go for Lord Vader, because that's such an expensive team, right? Watt, Nightsisters, Supreme Leader Kylo. So you being able to not split them up was, I think, probably one of your most important plays for today, is not splitting up those 3 teams right there into one.
That was the plan originally.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. I smelled danger last night. I was like, I can see my doom if I go through that. Like, the odds are so high.
Oh man! Actually, I'll tell you a little secret. Actually, I was not expecting you to put Shock on defense. It didn't affect my offensive plan at all. But I thought you were going to keep Shock, because I found out afterwards that you move your mods around to kind of stop scouting. I saw you had a pretty fast Shock. You had a 362, at least or 364 or something. And I was like, oh man, he can Imperial Trooper this. And I'm happy I didn't bring Shock with those speeds, because I did a miscalculation on Kylo Ren, and I thought, I could easily outrun your troopers. But I learned later on that the speed up granted from the Lord Vader lead only applies to... it doesn't apply to the lead bonus as well with Lord Vader. I guess it applies only to Kylo Ren's like base speed, I believe, or his mod speed, not his lead plus unique ability speed, if you know what I mean.
I actually didn't know that.
I found it out a little too late. Then I was literally fuming. It's like, because I wish I could have edited my defense. I would have kept Maul for offense today if I knew, if I thought you were going to bring Imperial Troopers with Shock T. So I'm glad to see you didn't bring Shock T on the offensive with those speeds, because that team actually, you could have beaten that Imperial Troopers with my testing I did, because this Kylo Ren was just not fast enough. So yeah, keep that in mind. The lead, it's not lead mod base speed times 1.25. It's literally your mod speed times 1.25 plus 40.
That's extremely good to know. Dude, I've made so many calls in past matchups. It's just like, all right, my Kylo's got this on lock.
Yeah.
It's one shot. It's like,
Yeah, it's I don't know. I'm in this weird situation. I don't know what to do with Lord Vader. He's easy to piecemeal. There's a lot. Like, I saw you did Treya. That was something I was considering. I just don't. My Treya is not really well modded, put together. Not good relics. But then you have Starkiller. I did a 2-shot Starkiller on yours. You got the Imperial Troopers. It's like, I have no idea what to do with them. And then you throw Maul in there. I was surprised you put Maul there. I thought you were going to keep Maul, because you love Maul like I do. That was a bit of a surprise.
Honestly, that's just kind of what I was going for. It's like a surprise, but also like I started pulling stuff. Like I didn't post Starkiller on defense this time just to like, you know, I don't want to go too hard, or like I wanted to be able to hold decent options. And then my Starkiller just completely threw versus your Rey today. That was the worst Starkiller fight I've ever seen.
That was Starkiller. Ouch. Ooh, I would have been fuming because Starkiller, he's important for pivoting your roster and getting through those core GLs. Wow, yeah, Starkiller did his job today. Even with the non-ideal SK team, I was able to. Your Maul did nothing for the Starkiller battle. He just kind of sat there and died, and then I had to clean up. Yeah, I'm curious. What was your back wall? I'm just curious to see if it would have been Paradise back there.
I got it up on stream if you can see it, or on the site.
That's a little delayed. I'm gonna see here in a second.
Yeah, fair enough. So EP Mara, Dash. The Dash team is kind of whack. I don't know. Dash and Cyan Boba just feel kind of vulnerable right now.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. I haven't gotten anything good out of it.
I don't know what happened with my item modding. I just didn't pay too much attention to her lock. I thought I gave different instructions for her, but I'll own up to it. You know, she's items in the back wall as well, with sure. I honestly don't think she would have done too much. I don't think the team is nearly as dangerous as yours is.
Yeah, mine was. It's the core of what I do around here, baby. I gotta have my Empire babies up and running as much as possible. But yeah, it seems like we're in the same brain. I actually wonder if I even got to this back wall. I mean, that Rey battle ate up way too many teams. I actually don't know if I would have been able to even clear whatever else you had here. I used my Nightsisters, used my Grievous, so that takes away my Iden options. The Ewoks aren't going to do crap. I wouldn't have had Bad Batch by now, even if I did.
Nightsisters versus Iden looks so sketchy.
Yeah, I barely won that one. The Grievous is the most consistent thing I've seen so far that doesn't dip into top tier teams. Yeah, Mara, I don't know how I would have done that. You probably have her really fast. So even if I got to that back wall, I still would have been pressed for some ways to handle it. I feel like the only thing I could have maybe beaten was the dash, and then the other teams we'd have to really burn some cooldowns or something.
Yeah, cooldown pull was 100% the name of the game. I mean, that's what I was doing with your item.
Yeah, me too.
6 battles rapid fire back to back of just like, please give me Death Trooper grenade. No, please give me Death Trooper grenade. No. Like, your Snow was fighting for his damn life.
Oh
for like
man,
6 battles straight.
I gotta love it. Yeah, like I did a few. I weeded out your Beskar Mando. I think that was the only team I actually weeded out the cooldowns. I don't think I weeded out any other cooldowns. I think it was just really the Beskar Mando one is the one I had to get. I'm surprised you went for Django because Beskar Mando has got so much more turn meter gain. It seems like it's easier to kind of cheese your way through a Django lead. But
the hope was, like, I agree with you normally, but the extra speed combined with the ability block is hopefully going to shut the door on some counters. You know, people have been taking, you know, Gideon or Batcher teams that are comfortable with going second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you know, some people got Padme free depending on what you're doing, right?
I do it once in a while, yeah. Padme, when I look at my records, it looks like Padme walks over that. But nonetheless, man, I had an absolute blast. It was just so cool going back and forth, seeing how it was going. It's not often that I don't fold clear. I don't think it's often that you don't fold clear. So that was definitely, I could say this is definitely one of the toughest defenses I've faced.
I don't think either of our plans survived.
No.
Like that was...
No. Because originally I wanted to gas that race. Mon Mothma did a good number on your Rey. I was actually way too surprised. I was able to...
She saved my GAC legitimately, I think.
Today,
if she lost that... Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at that. We both used Mon Mothma today.
I told myself I'd never do Mon Mothma against Rey.
Yeah, I wasn't even modded properly. The turn meter was just working out great. Honorable Scout was getting turn meter to cure. I got your turn meter removal, and then yeah, just I can't remember what went wrong. I think Rey was an ultimate, and I was just doing too much turn meter gain, and I couldn't get out of it. So she was able to hit me with a good ultimate. But man, nonetheless, I hope we get to meet up again. I think as of now, this puts you as the highest ranked content creator in Galaxy Heroes in the Grand Arena bracket, my friend.
Hopefully. We'll see what happens, man. Dude, this leaderboard is cutthroat, right?
Jeez. Yeah, you
I
sneeze
lose
and
one,
you fall
I go
down.
from 7 to 97. Like,
yeah, I was number 2 the other day when I was playing a few mil. I'm like, all right, I'll still be like top 10, 15. And then I fell down to it was like 30, 40, wherever we are right now. It's like, my gosh, you sneeze, you blink, and all of a sudden things change. So definitely cutthroat, my friend. I don't know how Xerath went, but I think if Xerath wins today, you might actually meet up with him next week.
I think so. Like, there's a pretty tight bracket there with a couple of the people that I know. But, you know, keep the ball rolling, I guess. You might be close to solo, too.
I'm not sure. I haven't really taken a look. I just saw that you, me, and Fatal. Or no, you. Stop having 2 names. I keep calling you 2 different things.
It's not a good idea. I really try to have my cake and eat it too there.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But anyways, man, absolute pleasure playing with you. I love that I got down to the wire for both of us. Hope we get to meet up again someday, but best of fortune. Oh, did Bamilla get knocked down? I'm looking at your stream right now. Looks like Bamilla lost their number 1 slot.
Oh, did he? Did Kabuki take first? Yeah, he did.
Oh, man.
B Miller, a hell of a good player. Honestly, everyone who made the top.
Holy cow, B Miller went from #1 to what rank? Holy crap. B Miller got like, they just like, geez, this leaderboard is nuts, man. Okay, they went to 19. Okay, that's not horrible. I thought they went to 40.
He went to 19, but like, yeah. It's,
jeez.
We'll see, man. This is, yeah, like Pimpo in 38th.
Oof.
And it's like what happened, right? We were in the top 8 bracket. We're fighting the people who did the best.
It's gonna keep cycling. It seems like it's just. I have this weird conspiracy theory that when they notice you're winning so much, they're just gonna like f up your RNG, like increase the dodge rate so that someone else climbs up.
Dude, that was definitely a lot of that today. I was like gripping my chair for dear life. Just again, shout outs to your Shock T.
Oh man, that was the last second call. I was like, yeah, throw Shock in there. I don't put nearly as much investment into studying, making plans. I was just like, I'll throw her in there. I'm not gonna use her for anything. So it's just like I'm very, I don't know what the right word. I'm very off the top. It's like, all right, we'll throw that. Yeah, screw it. We're doing 6 GLs. Let's mix it up. So that was not intentional. It was just throwing it in there to just throw you off a little bit, hopefully.
Paid helpful. Good stuff.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna let you go. Enjoy your victory today. Best of luck moving forward, my friend. Okay.
Good luck to you too.
All right, thanks a lot, man. Take it easy. Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is Fatal, aka Playbook, aka 5 million other names. Link down below to their Twitch stream. Man, I don't know if my Grand Arenas will be. I say this all the time, but every time we keep going, we keep coming across some really fun situations. Very fun situations here today. Who did I miss here? I know. I'm sorry. I got Hawkeyes. We'll check the lead. Let's check the leaderboard real quick. Let's see how the leaderboard's looking like. The top bracket is just an absolute mess. Like literally, I feel bad for Bill. They were #1 for one day. They won over me, and then the board's like, no. Oh shoot, I gotta do my dailies. Oh shoot, we gotta do our dailies here. Check leaderboard first. We're gonna do our dailies. What time is it? If you guys want to stick around, I've been having a blast playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I got a new deck for those that care that I want to practice with you guys. We're gonna just do maybe an hour of Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, but hop over to the leaderboards. Kabuki. See, originally when we got into the final 20, I was expecting Kabuki or Hawkeyes to get #1. Looks like Kabuki's finally claiming #1. Dark, Dr. Payton, we fought them. We did beat them. Who else? Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes lost with all those great mods, it seems like. Man, surprising. All of a sudden the top 20, it's just we don't know who these people are. These are all mostly new faces showing up. So it's gonna cycle. That's just how the matchmaking system's gonna work. It's gonna kind of cycle. You're gonna see new faces and old faces pop back up. How did B Miller get to #20 after being #1? That is a drop. Fatal slowly climbing back up. Let's see who's around us. We can kind of get an idea with who is. Where's my ranking? Jeez. Like, look at this. We've only lost, 3 Grand Arenas? Only 3 Grand Arenas the past 2 months. And down to 149. I mean, when you consider tens of thousands of players, still not bad, but holy cow. Holy cow, just literally flying out of existence there. Yeah, big GGs to them. Big GGs to them. That was a lot of fun today. Boy, absolute privilege. I'm just glad that, we made Fatal work for it today. He had to work for it a little bit more than usual, I think, for it today. Didn't want to keep it easy on him. Yes96, GA, please help me out with this misery called farming SLKR ships. It's called bite the bullet, bite your tongue, and just push forward. Farming ships is a pain in Galaxyers. They have not made it any easier than they should have, unfortunately. I'm hoping this year that's on their radar, because it's really bad. Really bad. We got Nicholas Rosemont with $20 saying, victory! I think you're supposed to send that over to the Fatal. But I appreciate it nonetheless, my friend. We got Foe getting a refill on the Gonky Wonky. This is a good way to spend time stalling. Ooh. Man, I need some Jow juice after that one. My throat's getting busted. My throat's getting busted here. Oh, okay, we'll do a little bit of Marvel Strike Force. Actually, no, wait, we gotta do our dailies first. Let's do our dailies in Galaxy of Heroes. And then afterwards, we'll do, I gotta show you for all our Marvel Strike Force peeps. I regret not even recording this. I just said, oh shoot, I gotta open up these red orbs. And you won't believe what I pulled the other day. You won't believe what I pulled the other day. Here, let's go ahead and just farm some stuff real quick. We gotta make sure we don't miss out on anything. How we doing, Kylo? I know that was so stressful. I know you need the, all right, wanna go outside? Here, hold on. Okay, I'll let you outside 1 second. Let me find something to put on auto. I know, I love you. Can you speak? Can you speak? Speak. I guess he won't speak for me. Won't speak for me. Anyone else I missed? We got Darth Lucas. Way to go, Fatal. Yeah, great job. They did a fantastic job making sure they didn't let Lord Vader, especially of how many battles. I'm surprised his Starkiller failed. I was counting on his Starkiller doing work. I was counting on Starkiller to do something during his stream today. Seeing that it failed, ouch. I have to watch that. But man, I think his key play today was Lord Vader. Once he realized he can't go south, he needs to go north. If he would have overinvested in that Lord Vader, that would have been a bit of a problem, I think. That would have been a bit of a problem. Did we get any Omicron? So I didn't even pay attention. Is this even the right account? Am I in the, yeah, we're on the right account right now. All right, we're on the right account. I was getting a little confused there. You pulled a 6 Red Star Phoenix. Oh my gosh. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take a, oh, hi Harley. I thought I was petting Kylo for a second. We are gonna 5-minute break. I'm gonna let the doggies out. We have to park the Star Destroyer somewhere, so you might want to look up at the sky. Here, you can see if maybe we can get challenge tier 2 done. Let's see. I don't know which one we're doing. Just do that, Throw in a little bit of, throw Talia. Throw Talia in there. All right. I'll be right back, my friends. Oh, man. I got like, what's it called? The adrenaline's still rushing. So much fun today. All right. Let's go ahead. Get the music on. I know I know, guys. I know you just, when they all start storming, they're like, yeah, I gotta poop, Dad. I gotta poop. Let's see. Where's my heck is my, oops, that muted my music. I don't want that. There we go. Crank it up. All right. BRB. Enjoy this. Gary, you're in charge. Gary. Ah. There you go. Gary's in charge. Be nice. Watch Gary do this. All right, hold it. Up, hold it. You got this, right? Come on, guys, let's go! Come on, now! Idiot. Anyone can win that, Gary. What the hell are you doing, man? Idiot. I asked him to do this, and he can't do it. Hey, it came at the perfect time, though. These things, listen. I have a sweet tooth sometimes. I'm not even sponsored by it, guys. These things taste like the real M&Ms, but without all the sugar and crap. Like, holy cow, how are these things so good? How are these things so good? All right, what other Galaxy of Heroes stuff do we have to do? I'm gonna quickly do my challenge here. Let's sim it. I was hoping I could full auto it. Boy, that's a relegate dock of getting smashed there. All right, let's get some TW stuff, or TB stuff going here. Let's get some TB stuff happening. Oh, we won our grander in the free-to-play. Hey, there we go. Kicking butt over there. I think we actually moved up. We moved up, ladies and gentlemen, on the free-to-play. All right, let's go ahead, hop into territory battles. If my guild did not already blow through all the missions, we can try Iden Versio today. Yeah, I wish the Sidious Omicron was like that, 1,000%. I don't know why they did it. Okay, all right, territory battle. Let's go ahead and open up a couple of things. We're gonna multitask now. So hopefully you guys got your Imperial Super displays on, or maximum FPSage right now, because we are gonna do a couple of games at once. The multi-triple B gaming video gaming division trick right here. But here, I gotta show you this for Marvel Strike Force. Free-to-play roster updates. You guys act like I get like a GL every week on the free-to-play. I do at least one free-to-play update almost every other stream. Not much has changed since then. Not much has changed since the last time we talked about it a couple days ago. I finished my Phasma should be at Relic 5 to here. All right, let's get the Phasma Relic 5 real quick. And all right, let's see. I should have enough of these to put together. Let's see. Let's go scrap away some pieces. Where? Oh no, that's 4. We gotta craft these puppies. All right, she should have a little gear icon so I can craft this. There we go. Never ever do anything except craft these babies. There we go. Let's go collect our stuff. So I don't mean to brag for all my Marvel Strike Force peeps. I might be the second best player after Mobile Gamer in Marvel Strike Force. Go back in. What are you guys doing? Get back in there. Get back in there. I gotta craft the pieces. There we go. Craft some of those. You want to see my latest and greatest Red Star acquisition? And it was literally from a normal Red Star orb and my 4th one going in. I didn't even do Sea Theory. Where is it at? We got a 6 freaking Red Star T'Challa Star Lord just from a normal orb on the 3rd or 4th opening. I should have recorded. I was just quickly doing because I know eventually the bonuses or the increased drop rates go away. Absolutely nuts. 6 Red Star T'Challa, and I wasn't planning on buying. I was like, oh crap, I should probably buy him. So I spent the $50 and I got him to 3 stars. Yeah. So not a bad day for Red Star opening. Didn't need to do anything serious for that one right there. All right, let's get our Phasma to Relic 5 here real quick, and then we're gonna do a couple of territory battle things. And I need my Yu-Gi-Oh peeps to give me some feedback on my new deck that I built here. It was a Ravager. I almost got it. Oh, well, you're close enough. Is that good? Yeah. How to explain Red Stars? Red Stars and Marvel Strike Force is the equivalent of getting like a good speed secondary. 3 stars, getting a 3 Red Star, that's like, I don't know. Let's just say 10 speed secondary. 4 stars, that's like a, I don't know, 13, 14, 15 speed secondary. 5 stars is like a 20 speed secondary. 6 Red Stars is like a 25 speed secondary, and 7 Red Stars is like getting a plus 30 speed secondary. So yeah, what's the new deck? I've been building most of an Eldritch deck, and man, what an interesting gameplay mechanic that is. So I'm gonna do a few games of that because I still gotta learn the deck, but I did a little bit yesterday. Me and my brother played the game together. We're like, wow, this thing can be really annoying to play against. What were we doing? What were we doing? Oh, we're finishing up our free-to-play thing over here. How important are reds? They're kind of important. Is there a raid going on? There's no raid going on. Red Stars, at the minimum, you really want to get a character to Red Star. Like 3 is the minimum you like to have. 4 is like ideal at minimum. But they are kind of important. They are kind of important. The good thing is every time a new character comes out, the Red Stars, they increase the drop rate. They increase the drop rate on the character, the new character that comes out. So if Iden Versio comes out, they increase the drop rate to like 20% or something like that. But getting those high, like a 6 Red Star on the character of the day, jeez. It was a good day in the office for that one. All right, I just need 1 of these. All right, there we go. Convert it. Okay, let's go send it on over to territory battles. We're gonna do a little Iden Versio over here. And let's see what we can do on the free to play. Let's see. Oh, we gotta get some carbonite circuit boards. All right, hold on. scrap some of these. I need 30, right? That should be enough. That should be enough. The thing is, I don't know how far to take my Ravagers right now. I saw McMold did some interesting stuff with Ravagers. So I have to decide how far I want to take these guys. I have other more important characters to gear up, but 6 red stars, that's going to be an important character, I think, moving forward. All right, there we go. Relic 5, Captain Phantasmic. And I think my first order officer is nearly... oh, hold on. 410? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see his message. All right. Fatal was asking if he could show my stream on his. I said go for it. I didn't see it till right now. Hopefully he still wants to show it. I think he wanted to review my stream and see what I did. What was I gonna do? Lost train thought. Oh, first order officer. Let's see if we can get him to gear 12. Where is he at? First order officer. First order officer. All right. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna get it today. I think. Oh shoot. Hold on. Is that enough? No. Oh, Grand Arena Rewards should have came out, right? Grand Arena Rewards, let's see. Are we gonna get a, let's see. We got our crystals, I need that. Got that. There it is, that's what I needed. There we go, getting promoted. The Bronzium numero 3 on the free-to-play. All right, let's go back. I think we're gonna have our full animation throwdown trial. What is that one-man apocalypse? Never heard of that. Never heard of that. So did they bring a bunch of characters from What If? This is the first. I mean, they did add the Ultron skin, which I thought was pretty cool. I didn't grind hard enough for it. Ultron's got his skin from What If as well. Where is he at? Ultron. There we go. Ultron, he's got this really sick costume. I didn't grind enough for it, but that was pretty cool. T'Challa's the only standalone character that they've brought from What If, which I thought was a little bit surprising. I was not expecting that. All right, first order officer, let's go ahead and bump you up to gear 13, and now we can focus on Vet Smuggler as well as Palpatine, and man, we just got to get a 5-star finalizer at that point. And oh, what? Oh, I need one more. All right, one more piece. That's all we need. This is it right here. Watch, I'm gonna do it right now. One pull. Another one. No, this is the one. I'm feeling it. There it is. I knew it was. There we go. And there we go. Fantastic. So I think now we just got to bump up to Relic 3, which is pretty easy. It's Relic 5, Relic 3. I can't remember off the top of my head. But pretty much what that looks like now is we got all of our first order to gear 13 officially. And I'm excited to gear Palpatine. I'm very excited because if I keep this account, I'm going to probably transition to Sith Eternal because I really want to get Imperial Troopers on this account. I really do. They're looking better now more than ever. And then Vet Smuggler is, well, the reluctant farm that we got to do. So I think we'll get these guys to gear 12 fast. That's just going to be the gear 13 push. And then once we get all these guys to gear 13, all we got to worry about then is getting Kylo. I think Palpatine has Relic 7 as well. So then we just got to push for the Relic 7s at that point. So we're getting there. And again, this is progress I made in the past year and taken sort of like a month or so off. Indirect. I didn't like just abandon the account for 1 month, but I just missed a bunch of days. I got unmotivated for a couple days after the Great Nerf of 2021. So there's definitely plus I haven't been checking the shipments 3 times a day. Again, do as I say, not as I do. If you're someone focusing only on one account, you should be logging in several times a day, getting all the gear out of the shipments 4 or 3 times a day, whatever it happens. So we're just a little bit behind. Just a little bit behind. Is it Relic 5 frame? Let me double check. Even so, Relic 5 is easy to get. Not that big of a deal. Let's see. Journey Guide. Galactic Legends. And... No, not that. Oh! Look at that, guys. I already got part of SOKR unlocked. I got the head unlocked. Why can't I use SOKR's head? She's getting completely ripped off. All right, yeah, Relic 5. All right, that's not bad. Relic 5's easy. Yeah, that's where we go. Yeah, Relic 5 is very easy. It's the Relic 7s that take a bit of time, but luckily, no Relic 8. So I am satisfied with that for the most part. Drop SLK and go for Lord Vader. Goodness. It's like I was talking to fans, like, I don't know what to do with this guy. You got to put Malta, and then you can still beat it. It's just like Lord Vader is in such a weird predicament. in the game. I mean, I think he did all right today for my person because I really stretched Fatal to his limits with what he could use for counters. So like today he had to do 2 battles, but still he threw what, Traya or something he said? A Traya taking out a Lord Vader. I mean, that was something I was considering, but I just didn't trust it. Gosh, breaks my poor heart. Breaks my heart. All right, so if you guys want to know, here's what I'm farming on the free-to-play. Slowly farming up. I'm almost at a 7-star Jolie. Jedi Revan's fairly easy to get. Already actually did it. I did that. Did I do this one already? Let's see. Okay. Oh, I see it now. One Man Apocalypse. Please play Animation Throwdown. It's a super fun card game. You'd love it. Another time. How about another time? Today I only got about another hour or so to goof around. And man, I'm already got a couple games on my list. But what Animation Throwdown? Never heard of it. That's the first I've heard about it. I'm not huge into card games unless it's like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Star Wars, Destiny, something along those lines. But I always look into it. I'll look into it. All right, so I think what we're gonna do here is let's get our Palpatine up and running. So yeah, basically farm with the JKR requirements, just passively. I already got T3M4, 7 stars, Jolie, Zalbar. You really don't need a lot. I think you just need the Bastila Zeta and like maybe Gear 11 Bastila, which isn't that much. And JKR, and I don't need to overinvest in him early, but I can use him for a lot of stuff, for Grand Arena or Territory Wars or other purposes of that matter. I gotta say, I think these Grand Arena changes were actually fairly good for my account in terms of, because here's the thing, I feel like the matchmaking before was really crappy. I mean, both ways are crappy, no matter which way you look at it. But before, people would like, what's the right word? They would have like Negotiator at low GPs. I only saw one so far. We'll have to wait and see how the matchmaking works out. It's I don't know. Before, I don't know. It's kind of iffy. But nonetheless, we're doing pretty well in Grand Arena. We've only lost what? I think we've only lost 3 battles on the free-to-play account. We've lost 3 battles on the main account so far. So things are going pretty well. Let's get our Palpatine running. He's almost at Gear 12 here. What do we need for you, buddy? I can get that for you. Don't need to laugh at me. Here we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Very good. Let's go ahead. We're going to craft that puppy. All right. And it looks like I'm going to need another set of these. And I don't quite have... Let's see. Do we have enough energy? Ooh, let's see. Holy cow. 737 crystals. Woo! I feel like a rich man today. You got JKR without it. How high was your gear, KB? Curious to see how high your gear was. Because if you don't need it, then yeah. I mean, it's a good Zeta. But if once I get Jedi Revan, I'm really going to use it. Today was a very niche use for that Bastila. I'm actually glad we used Bastila instead of Jedi Revan lead up against that, the Django. Let's see here. And that's pretty much it. Just let's go ahead, burn off. Got to burn off some mod energy and fleet energy here. So let's just randomly, quickly get some of this. And there we go. Burnt off our mod energy for another day. And let's go ahead and fleet energy. What do I need fleet energy for? Fleet energy. Unfortunately, I don't think I can farm these on fleet. Last I checked. No, I cannot. No, we cannot. How about... All right, where's Vet? Where's the Vet? Where the heck did he go? I had him bookmarked, didn't I? There he is. Anything I can farm for you here? Fleet nodes? Here, a request, I'll do that. Fleet energy, never quite know what to do with it. Maybe we could start preliminarily farming the stuff that Sith Eternal needs. At Gear 12. All right, let me check the SWGoH.gg so we can see what Palpatine needs at Gear 13. Because right now it seems like Vet doesn't need it for the low gear. And Palpatine as well does not need it for the low gear. Cap 723, 499. Hello, Grand Admiral. I just got Malik and I have no idea where to go next. Got any advice? It's always so hard when someone just says, I got this character. I don't know what the rest of your roster looks like. It really depends. Because you really want to see, all right, like for me, I want my Palpatine and Vader built up. It's like, all right, well, Sith Eternal is the next logical way for me to go. Or like I got 2 things. We have the GL farming path, right? So we're going for Spearman to Karen. But there's all these little milestones. Like we've gotten a 7-star Thrawn. What else do we get? We got our BB-8 7 stars, R2D2 7 stars, Grandmaster Yoda. So you kind of hit random legendaries along the way, which is one of the nice benefits of a Galactic Legend, because sometimes you're forced to go for multiple legendaries just as a side effect of it all. So I don't know what your roster looks like. If you have Malik, you got the Revans. If you, again, I don't know what your roster looks like. You definitely want to get a GL at some point. You just can't participate in the end game without a Galactic Legend. So either I would say work for a gas, and then you could build up to a Lord Vader, or go for an easy Galactic Legend that maybe you already have stuff, or maybe you already got some Palpatine stuff done. Go for a Sith Eternal. So you got a couple things that you can go. It just really depends. Really depends what you have in your roster cap. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, SWGoH.GG. Let's see Palpatine's gear. Let's see what he's got. Gary, can you bring him on over, baby? Oh, you're still on the floor. All right, Larry, how about you do it then? Get him on over. All right, so gear levels. Let's see. At gear 12. All right, these are on ship nodes. Ship nodes. All right, I know what we're farming then. We're gonna farm a bunch of these. We're gonna farm a bunch of these. Let's see. I think I have my spy at gear 12, so I should be able to quickly find them. Yep, there it is. All right, that's what I'm gonna farm in the meantime. Always need a ton of these. And look at that, it's also in the shard shop. And let's see, we also got here. All right, there we go. I want to just farm anything random for the time being. Ooh, I'm gonna get gas very soon, and then I will move towards JMK. Man, it sucks that the gas requirements don't have. They don't have that much. They have a little connection, but not that much connection to the Master Kenobi requirements. Because I would have loved to go from gas to JMK. That sounds like a lot of fun. Gas the Lord Vader is like, okay, I guess. Because you need your Padme, so you got the Padme. You know, you got your gas. You know, so it's like it's. I want Lord Vader to be really cool. I really do. One of my favorite characters in Star Wars. I was amped to hear him come, and it's like, don't know what to do with the guy. All right, let's get our Zetas, and we're gonna do some territory battles in the background, and hopefully I got time for a little bit of all right, territory battle in the background over here. We're gonna do territory battle over here as well. Let's go ahead and mute that so I can just focus on Iden. We're gonna just try Iden. I'm not gonna do a full territory battle run. Nothing much. My guild actually doesn't need me in phase 3. You know, they barely need me in phase 4. We have Genos Deceptus, and I'm pretty much at full auto at this point for the most part. All right, there's Shakti, GK. It's funny to hear that Shakti made Fatal's day pretty miserable. I didn't even think twice. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna throw Shakti in there. If I'm putting all these Jedi down, I don't need her on offense. All right, let's do a little bit of first order. Let's make sure I don't leave first order anywhere else, right? Dark side. We need Empire up there. All right, let's do our Empire up. Oh, that's not a good team, if you ask me. I don't think I could do that mission. Probably can't do that. All right, then. Well, let's just go ahead. We'll do Empire up here. Actually, screw it. You were just there. Go in there. All right, quick Iden Versio test. Phase 3 gets us an interesting idea of how it's going to work. Leftover Imperial Troopers. Maybe you might find... here's the thing. We have so many established teams that people already have. Grievous, Darth, Revan. You might have Supreme Kyber Ren, Sith Eternal. You don't need Lord Vader to do anything here. Imperial Troopers. So, I don't know. Maybe Iden Versio. People still need extra dark side teams. We can make something happen. Oh, let's go south. Iden Versio. And let's get the special forces out. I want to eat this M&M. I hate eating on stream, but I'm mildly hungry right now. Let's see here. We're going to do Iden Versio. Gary. So I got to watch Fatal just throw random teams at Iden trying to get the right cooldown situation going on. What else do we want? We throw in Magma. There we go. Let's see how it goes. You're not using these guys for the Super Trooper team. They're covered. Let's go ahead. Send it on in and see what we can do here. Crank the song up a little bit. All right, so we should start off right away. Straight out the get-go. Which is mildly helpful. I say we try to go for the swarm. The problem I'm having is... wow, I'm surprised we actually landed a debuff there. All right, now we're gonna do we adapt or die. Okay. Here we go. AoE cooldown increase. Good stuff. Do that. Good. AoE. Oh my gosh, that was a pretty gnarly AoE right there. Okay, basic over here. Oh my gosh, 17,000 damage. Woo! Dang, baby. All right, let's go ahead and do another full swarm. Let's go for, I don't know, go for her. Maybe we can get the... I can AoE her out of here. I can get her out of here. Let's do basic over here. Basic. There we go. Another AoE. Ow! All right, let's get this guy out here before he hides at us. Oh my goodness. Death mark. Hit it. There we go. Basic. He gone. Basic over here. Taunt up. That was kind of a waste. We actually didn't need that. And one tap. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Look at barely a tickle on the guy. And he down. Woo. Sith Eternal's really bad G on defense. Always best. Always beat it with my Darth Revan. It must have been a really bad team. Must have been a really bad team if that was a Sith Eternal. If it's a decent Sith Eternal, Darth Revan will struggle. If it's just like literally random like Savage, Dooku, Sith Assassin, yeah, you can Grievous your way through it. You could probably Imperial Trooper your way through it. So yeah, you got to make sure you put, like, I put a fairly decent Sith Eternal team. I put a good Sith Empire Trooper. I put Darth Talon on there, so makes things a little bit more tricky. But yeah, Sith Eternals, that's why you don't often see put them on defense. Past 2 Grand Arenas I did, last one before Fatals really tripped our opponent. Today, I don't think Fatal would have had enough in the gas tank to full clear. So there's times where Sith Eternal can be really annoying. Could be really annoying to deal with here. Oh, I just noticed Padme's on here. Didn't even pay attention. All right, AoE. There we go. We adapt or die. I don't know how the summoning mechanic would work here, if that's going to cause a problem. Oh my gosh, almost 100k. She gone. AoE. Oh, looking good. Save that. 120,000 on the basic. Yeah, you could be, see, with the Grievous new. Part of my plan was that I was slightly considering using Grievous against Jedi Master Luke. You can win those battles. I've done it many times. It's definitely not a guaranteed thing, even against Sith Eternal. It could work. I've done it many, many times. Where did he use? I have to check. Where did he use Grievous today? I don't know anything about what he used. He told me a few things, but I really don't know what he used in totality. Full send. There we go. Nice swarm attack right there. All right. I'm going to be most interested in seeing how this works inside of Phase 4. Phase 3's still in the Gear 12 territory. All right, I guess we got to go for Annie. All right, let's see. Basic over here. I think we should be able to cheese our way through. Oh! He gone! My gosh! Anakin, you fool. Boy, they're barely putting a dent in Stormtrooper right now. Okay, well, he's back. Okay, do it again. There we go. Basic. There, he's dead again. Holy cow. Barely putting a dent in this fool. Get him out of here. AoE. Yeah, so Phase 3, pretty good. I'm going to try this again in Phase 4. Phase 4 might be a little bit more interesting, because right now this is kind of eh. But the thing that's working at this team's favor is we could probably cheese our way through and get lots of revives, hopefully. My gosh, that was a pretty gnarly counterattack that we had on Jedi Anakin. All right, well, there we go. I can't give a full opinion on territories. I don't know if anyone's really looking at these new dark side characters like, oh yeah, that's going to be great in territory battles. A lot of teams we have. It would be nice that maybe that way you can put your platoons better, because there's so many important things for platoons, right? You got your Revans, you got the Thrawns, you got the Veers. So it might not be bad if maybe Iden's good enough so you can not rely on Veers. Well, there you go. There's no Iden platoons out there. That's something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. He was GG for JMK no, he didn't. He said he was Sith Eternal, I think, right? For the JMK. I think he meant GMLS. Yeah, I don't think he. Boy, I don't know if he can. Yeah, he did a one shot. He did a one shot on the JMK. Did a one shot over there. All right, let's do this. All right, we'll do a few more battles here. A few more battles. We'll just do a few autos. Nah, I don't want to do that battle yet. Just a few auto battles. Hang out the Kyber Club, and then we're gonna move on. There's not actually a lot to do in Marvel Strike Force right now. There's no Terror Alliance War going on. There's no raid currently active, so that's gonna all kick up later on tonight. Let's go get another battle going. Yes. Who wants to get in here? No, I don't want to see your ugly girl. There we go. Battle and leftover first order. Get in there. Do some work. Boom. There we go. Our full Gear 13 first order. Let's see him do some work. Over here, we could probably... You know what? Let's see if Lord Vader can handle something. Full auto over there. There we go. Stop. Go down then. Thank you very much. Actually, you know what I need to do? I'll do the Wat Tambor mission with y'all. That's what I'll do. I got to do it one way or another. All right, spy there. There we go. All right, send him on in. There we go. Yeah, get the gameplay sounds on. All right. Full auto. They should hopefully handle it. Yeah, JML, not JMK, my bad. All good, Stig. All good. All right, let's do the... Here we. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do that for fun. All right, I'm gonna see if I can yeet this loser out. He gone. All right, I think I can full auto for a little bit. Then we're gonna have to pay closer attention. Let's see how things pan out here. Lord Vader, more like board Vader. I just don't know. I'm very surprised CG hasn't done it. They were quick to help out Master Kenobi multiple times. Heck, they kind of were quick to help out SLKR against Qui-Gon. Isn't that nuts? They actually were concerned about SLKR being countered by Qui-Gon. Blows my mind that even Rey got help. Lord Vader's the only one that's like, hey, you guys forgot about me. Heck, they even buffed Sith Eternal a little bit. Blows my mind that they didn't want to do at least something minuscule for the team. All right, next up. Oh, do I not need Geos today? We'll send it out in. Veersley doesn't help me. All right, best of luck. Best of luck. Yeah, so they said there's no road ahead. Apparently, a State of a Galaxy dress is more likely to happen first, which is a little surprising. I have a feeling we'll find out the new Conquest character inside of the State of the Galaxy. I don't know why there's no road ahead, but they'll do a State of the Galaxy. I don't know. You know how CG works. You never fully know what's going on over there. But all we know is there are 3 characters coming sometime along the road. So the question is, I'm pretty sure this road ahead, or State of the Galaxy, at least give us a little indication. Oh, this is wait for it. Let's actually pay attention over here. All right. Okay, that's not a bad move. All right, we got to deal with this Hans. Okay, might get a good yeet. Might get a good yeet. Okay, hold on. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. All right, come on. He's open. He's open. Yeet him. All right. There we go. That should be it for him. He gone. Let's go work on him real quick before it gets a little too crazy. Clean up. All right, hope I can get an ability block on him. Easy. Get out of here. All right, and I mean, this should be fairly easy. I've done this before with no Gear 13s in the past and no reworked Genos in. So it shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. How do you mod your low gear Mara J? Tons of speed, my friend. Speed and potency is going to be your best friend for that. Make him fast. Make him fast. Make him furious as well. All right, make sure I didn't miss anyone else here. Yeah. Kelly McWright. I think I got you. Didn't I get you? Oh, just lost my G at my 4,000 GP. Ouch. There needs to be a better way to sort out the ties. You know what's funny? I see the tiebreaker in Galaxy of Heroes like how I see the overtime rules of the NFL. I think they both need some work. Synthis, I don't know if you're still here, but I missed the 199 from earlier on. He was Gamorrean guard 200%. Don't at me. Welcome to the Empire. Well, there we go. That's going to blow my mind when I see that in the back wall. Let's see here. We're going to... not going to deploy yet. Not going to deploy. All right, doesn't matter where I deploy here. All right. All right, so I have about 30 minutes. We're going to go ahead and check out Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Been having an absolute blast, just like how Pete was having a blast earlier. Did I get Dante Fido? I got Dante from earlier on. AA Ron Valdez, I got you. About the cat packs, I honestly don't know. I wish I had the magic ball for when the packs are coming out for that. I know a lot of people are eager for it. That's true. I just know they've done the flat dollar amount for the packs. Okay, let's make sure we got our energy. There we go. Let's collect that puppy. Let's go ahead. I think that should do it for Galaxy of Heroes stuff. Not really much else to do. I can maybe. There you go. Accomplished. Brett Jones, $20. Hey, Arnold. Want to get your opinion on where to go next to push into the end game. 5.6 million GP, Kyber 3. I have 3 Geos, Starkiller, SE, and JML. I have the Revan, Sealers, Gas Imps, etc. Also have the Executor. My gosh, I was about to say, do you have the Executor? Where do I go next, my friend? It seems like you just need Master Kenobi, and you're pretty solid. I was gonna say Executor, based on what you showed me here. But you already got the Executor, so fantastic job, Brett. Yeah, I would go JMK, Jedi Master Kenobi. He is the best. If you guys don't believe it, I mean, I don't think I've met anyone who's ever disagreed that Master Kenobi is not the best galactic legend. 4-man Kenobi. No cap. Barely put a dent in him. Lord Vader barely put a dent in him. Nutty team. And that guy can solo a ton of stuff as well. Okay. Free to play complete. This account done for the most part. No need to do the rest of the territory battles. Build Chiefs would have ended 100 to 107 if they went back and forth. I do feel like they got robbed. Isn't the guy? I mean, I don't follow the college football that much, except when I was in college. But I'm pretty sure their overtime rules are different, right? I'm pretty sure both sides get a chance at the ball. Could be wrong, but if that's the case, it's weird how the college regulation rules are better, in my opinion, than the NFL overtime rules. All right, let's close this up. And let's go ahead and do a Master Duel. So for those that are my Yu-Gi-Oh fanatics, you guys know I love my blue eyes. It was a pretty easy deck to build for me earlier on, but I had literally 10,000 plus gems. And I was like, all right, I want to learn a new deck. I would love to do, I should maybe ask you guys every week or two, tell me a new deck I should learn. This week, think of Eldritch. And OT rolls are fine, you think, Jeff? I don't know, losing because of a coin toss in overtime kind of sucks, I think. I think it kind of sucks. It's almost like an Executor. There's a coin toss when it comes to ships. All right. Turn that off. Let's go ahead and play just a little bit today. All right, so I'll show you my deck I'm working on. Absolutely, I'm just like, seriously, I don't know. This is one of the best games Konami released in a long time. So this is the deck I'm trying to strive for right now. And I was just baffled when I was doing some research reading about it. This deck only has 3 freaking monsters. It's just literally 3 monsters, and the rest is spell and trap cards galore. Like, holy cow. And I played a few rank matches. We actually bumped up into gold, so I want to at minimum try to climb at least 1 rank with you guys. I've never seen this game before. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel just came out last week. I love it, mainly because I just loved Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. And I played about Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links for about a year or 2. It was more like 2 years. I guess it might be more 2 to 3 years, if anything. Or on and off, not like hardcore like Galaxy or Marvel Strike Force, but I did play a good amount. I had a couple of decent decks. But this is quite interesting. So I'm hoping Gray Spear. So you guys let me down very lightly, to say nicely, that Blue Eyes apparently is not as good, even though it got me a lot of wins. Granted, it was the lower ranks. So I decided, all right, let's do something else. And I'm still learning. I don't have all the cards yet in the deck, but so far, this is what I put temporarily. I feel like I have the core. I threw a few Sphere Karibos in here. Hand traps, always nice to have, right? I threw a little Regake. I threw my Lightning Storm in there. Kept the deck at 40. And I've been doing work, even though, let me see, what cards am I missing here? Let's see, what cards are we missing here? Let's check it out. I think we're only missing a few. It's mostly these traps. Rivalry of Warlords. And maybe I can scrap some stuff. I might be able to scrap some of these up, but last I checked, I don't quite have enough. I don't think I have enough. Let's actually do a quick filter. I do love how you can craft cards here. I do love it. It seems so far, initial impressions, this game should be fairly free to play to build 1 or 2 good decks early on. We'll have to wait and see what the future looks like after you build those first few decks. But like, I literally was swimming in the 10 to 20,000 gems for the first 4 or 5 days of this game. So you're definitely able to do something here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if we can organize this a little bit more. Actually, hold on. We don't want to do this. Organize it by number owned. There we go. Did you do this in the... Did you do solo? Oh, I've done a little bit of solo. I haven't completed it. I did most of solo. I did most of the solo. Highly recommend getting King of the Sky Prison for Eldritch. But if you're going to be switching decks every few weeks, then you might not want to get it. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I just want to get exposed more decks. Like, here's the other decks I'm working on passively in the meantime. Also working on Virtual World. Is this the Virtual World deck? No, this is my... What is this? This is... No, that's... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm working on Virtual World. I've heard good things about it. And I'm also working on Tri-Brigade. I think this is my Tri-Brigade one. So I feel like we're working towards some very top-end decks. Unless someone wants to tell me that apparently these suck too. So I got some game plans going. So I'll have to wait and see. But yeah, right now I do like the idea of Eldritch. It just seems like it really chokes your opponent. So still new. Only done a few battles with it in the ranked. But oh wait, I thought I was in gold. Oh, we might make gold today. All right, I think we can actually make gold today. So that's today's goal. We got to go ahead and get to the top, baby. Let's get the gold here for today. Eldritch Temp. So that's what we're doing. So pretty much it seems like the core aspect of this deck here is basically relying on the Eldritch and just throwing him into the graveyard, pulling him back. Special. It's like this constant cycle of just recycling Eldritch over and over and over again. Throwing away traps, activating traps from the graveyard. There's a lot of stuff. The Tri-Brigade is the best free-to-play deck. I've heard good things. Spent probably too much time reading it. Top tier decks and all good. There we go. You guys were trying to tell me nicely that maybe it's time to let go of Blue Eyes, but I do like my Blue Eyes a lot. Oh, I actually have to take this call. What can I put on auto? All right, let's do a quick battle. I actually have to take this call. Apologies, Kyber Club. A lot of Imperial stuff happening behind the scenes. All right, one sec. All right, okay, got some Imperial engineers that want to stop by and check some stuff out, so I still should have time to play this. All right, very decent decks. Great to hear, Swords here. See, we're making some progress here. We've been winning. I feel like I've been winning most of my games, so I did a few of these. I did lose. I think I lost the. I think it was this one. I think that's when I used it the first. Might be. What's one of these two? No, it was this one right here. And that was just me trying to, like, I didn't understand. I still don't fully understand it, but we're getting there. Man, it's almost like Galaxy of Heroes times 5 bajillion, where you got 10,000 plus cards you got to memorize and their interactions. So let's go ahead and see how this goes here. Move it on over there. Ale Hayabusa is our opponent for today. All right, looks like I'm guessing they're going to make me go second. So sometimes I like going first. It seems like this is the deck that's pretty good going first, so I can lay down all these traps. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll make it work. Make it work. I don't talk to the FBI, no. They talk to me. They report to me. Let's get it straight, people. All right. I think this is battle number 4 with this deck. Wow. I wonder if they like Blue Eyes. All right. So here's what we're looking at. Cool. We got the Cursed Eldlin. Oh, yeah. I love the fact that I can just throw him to the graveyard, take out any card on the field, and then I can just bring him back right away. And when I bring him back, when I special summon him, he gets an extra 1,000 attack and defense and cannot be destroyed by card effects. And even if you do destroy it by card effects, I'll just bring him back again. It's just like constant cycle over and over again. All right, what are we thinking? Are we thinking they're rocking a Blue Eyes? If they're rocking a Blue Eyes, Eldritch, boy, they have Blue Eyes on lockdown. Being able to control the graveyard, negating stuff, and also there's the I have a trap card. There's my Ash Blossom right there. That was a fantastic recommendation from the Kyber Club. I definitely understand why. It's pretty legit. All right, so the one thing I'm not really 100% understanding is the how to use Pot of Prosperity. Like, do I even need to use Pot of Prosperity right now? I don't know if I need it, so I'm going to first set this trap down. I can negate a few things. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm guessing activate this. Again, I'm still a bit new. I'll definitely take feedback on this. All right, what are they thinking? They're reading. Let's see, they're gonna try to do something funny here. They're not. Okay. Well, what I can do right now, I can do this. This is, let's see, because what I'm gonna do If this card is in your graveyard, you can send one spell trap you control, send it to the graveyard. So here's what I'm thinking here. I actually might use the pot. Use the pot. So what I do just so if I use the pot, that's the thing. I use it like in some situations I know what to look for. Like what do I use it for? I feel like I have good stuff right now. Don't use the pot. Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to use the pot right now. I don't understand the exact timing of when to use this particular deck here. I think right now activating the effect, throwing away the prosperity, deleting whatever that is, and then bringing him back is probably the right way to go. The pot helps you get another card. Yeah, I get the fact that he doesn't care about extra deck. I do get that part. I'm just gonna, all right, banish 6, draw 2. All right, fine. But wouldn't you rather delete that card? Wouldn't you rather delete this card? I would much rather delete the card. All right, I'll take your suggestions. I'll take your suggestions. Let's go for it. Pot of Prosperity. I will banish 6 cards. Let's go for it. And basically, if I understand this deck correctly, basically just throw away random stuff for the most part. All right. Toss it away. Always use pot. All right, Charlie. I'm using the pot. Let's see if I can get something out of it. Let's see. Do they have any negation? Ash Blossom? No, I don't want to use my Ash Blossom. All right. It's not a pot. It's a vessel. Okay. So, like, what card do I want to add to my hand? Like this is pretty neat. Like, I'm not 1,000% sure yet. Like, this is nice. Like, what would I want to pull? I've done it so many different ways. I feel like this deck is so good I accidentally win. Lead earlier and now, but how's this deck do versus I don't even know. I'm still get the floodgate. Where's floodgate? I don't think I can have floodgate, but this is interesting. This is interesting. There can only be one. Yeah, I'm thinking there can only be one in case is the blue eyes. Basically, with this card, each player can only control 1 monster of each type, so they're going to try doing 5 million blue eyes. It's not going to be very good for them. All right, let's go for it. So we're going to reorganize our hand. And this is what I'm guessing I want to do. I'm just going to activate this effect still. Actually, probably didn't want to do that. Oh, well, I can't cancel it now. YOLO. All right, probably screwed the pooch on that one. Oh, that's what I normally do. I just keep throwing away crap. All right, let's see. What was that? There it is. It's a blue eyes deck. It's a blue eyes deck. All right, we're gonna hold on for a moment. Yeah, I got stuff to learn still. All right, is it my turn still, or they're doing something? All right. All right, got blue eyes. All right, at least we know how the blue eyes deck works. Pretty familiar with it. But now, get a load of this. Probably should have went for the spell card, but you know, hindsight's 20/20. I'm probably making people cringe right now with how I'm playing this. I am still way too new at this deck. All right, now we're gonna bring it. So I literally just threw this card away. Literally threw this card away, and now I get to special summon it. Oh, there we go. All right, now the only downside is it is what it is. Do I want to do this? Let's activate it. Let's go for it. Okay. Better be no Ash Blossom in there. That would have been a waste of life points. No, don't want to use mine. All right, I want to add. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Which one do I like the most? Banish 1 card from either his graveyard. That is nice. Face-up card on the field. Let's do it. That's the one I like the most. But banishing from the graveyard would not be bad for this deck that we're going up against. Set it. All right, we wasted a lot of time trying to figure out this deck. So how about let's start putting some dirt in this guy's eye? Don't you dare. I can't be targeted by card effects, so... Hello, let me go. Let me go. All right, well, does that affect me? That does affect me. I thought okay. Can't be destroyed. All right. They bought themselves time. Just a little bit of time. Don't get cocky. All right, I don't think I can do anything else here. And all right, let's end it. All right. Let's see. Mitchell 699. I'm gold 2 with a strange Blue Eyes XYZ deck. Was also thinking of making Eldritch. Unfortunately, I'm also an OG card player and don't like change. I feel you. I'm so used to Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, Red Eyes decks. I'm forcing myself to learn. If I want to play this game for the long haul, and I haven't felt this addicted to a game since I played Galaxy of Heroes, for a mobile game at least. To this level, I've been like, this is literally all I want to play all day for the most part. I'm a nerd, sue me! This is awesome. Glad to catch this part of the stream. I know I'm having a lot of fun. All right, let me see. Destroy one face-up card. Well, we don't have any face-up cards except mine, so let's not activate that. Yeah, save it. Okay. All right, all right. I feel like I could have done the opening play way better. There we go. That is gonna wreck our opponent if they are rocking a Blue Eyes deck. All right. I don't want to do that. I don't know if I should keep paying life points, but I'm going for it. All right. So don't want to Ash Blossom it. Let's get a little mixture. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Not a lot, baby. Just a little bit. Set that over there. It's so like it's semi-intimidating. I should have thrown away that trap over there. The one before that. Oh well. All right. Let's do it. Nope. Well, that Ash Blossom. Oh man, they're desperate. They're throwing Ash Blossom there. Wow. I knew this. Everyone's got it, right? All right, let's go ahead. End it. Moving on. Discord channel went. I know I got to talk to Toyota, and actually, I might be able to do it without annoying Toyota. But I definitely got to get it going. I don't know if we're, seeing that we have 2,000 people watching us working stream Yu-Gi-Oh! I definitely want to make this part. I played more games than Galaxy Heroes. I know. It's a crime for the video gaming division here, right? No, I don't need to do anything right now. We're in a pretty good spot. I'm just happy they threw away Ash Blossom because, man, I got a lot more traps where that came from. Oh! All right, from your hand or graveyard. Oh, I don't have any more in the graveyard. Do we have any more in the graveyard? That's summon one zombie monster from your hand. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. That's a waste. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to that. Nah. I mean, I could bring him out right now. Let's see. It's 1,800 attack, 500 attack. Yeah, I say we surprise him because I want to wreck his life. Here we go. More dirt in your eye. Anything in your hand around my day? No Sphere Karibos. No Ash Blossom. Moving on. I need to get another Eldritch in my hand. I need to get another one. I want to keep bringing this guy back from the dead. It's like, look at this. This guy is like, he's trying to get a Blue Eyes thing going. And I'm literally just rocking one character. I literally feel like I have control over the entire board. And we didn't even flip our trap cards on this guy yet. Play life points, get more cards. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. We're just going to load up all of our trap and spell cards. All right, now this is when I would really like to get an Eldritch so I could just get rid of that card. Nope, we're not going to use anything right now. Let's see. Prosperity, please. Yeah, screw it. Let's make his life miserable. Overloading all this. Actually, I probably should have done this first. Yeah, let's do this. I want to get one of these in my hands. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm literally gonna throw it away. I'm gonna throw this to the graveyard. Let's get rid of that card. No activation. We might activate him in a moment, actually. And look at that. What do you know? I feel like I'm cheating. I legit feel like I'm cheating. What don't I need? What don't I need? I don't even think this guy, I think he's done. I think this guy's done. Let's do it. Activate it. Get rid of this. We don't need it. I think this guy's done so unless he's got something else mysterious. If you control Eldritch Gold, you can banish. Okay, all right, let's go for it. Activate effect. I'm just bringing them all out. Attack formation. We're gonna make this guy wish. Yeah, just go for it. Yeah, bring it. Everyone, bringing all the zombies awake. Here we go. Boy, I feel like this guy never got a chance. No, that used to be me on the other side of the field of the Blue Eyes White Dragon deck. Nah, we don't want to destroy any cards. Let's go ahead, face up attack position. There we go. I'll banish a card. Do they have anything in their graveyard? What's in their graveyard? Is that it? Is that all they have? Yeah, it's kind of a... Yeah. All right. Welcome back, my friend. Great seeing you. I will special summon you indeed over here. And... welcome back, my friend. And... oh, boy. What do we have? What can I do now? Oh, boy. You can banish this card, set 1 Golden Lance spell trap from your deck. Why not? Let's do it. All right, bring him back. Which one's got the destroy? Yep, we want that one. He's already dead. I know. I'm being that guy that even though this guy obviously, I'm gonna spare him the special summon. Here we go. Crank up the music. You fool. This is my game. You're playing by... You know what? No, we're stalling this out. You're playing by my rules! Goodbye. Did I know what I was doing? No. I kind of knew what I was doing. But like, I literally feel like I can have 1/10 my brain capacity, my brain power. I don't need the tactile scanners, and I feel like I can run this stuff. Like, holy cow, night and day difference. Going from blue eyes to that. Dang. This game does look good. The only thing I wish Konami did, Duel Links at least has the animation, so when you call out something big like blue eyes or dark magician, red eyes, at least you get a really cool animation or battle effect. Here it's just the card going, that's the one area especially playing, like, for example, my gosh, one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh games was Forbidden Memories. Like, that's a blast of the past, PlayStation 1. Like, it was so cool. You could have played the Yu-Gi-Oh battle, like every monster, every card, they had their own animation. Think like Galaxy or the Marvel Strike Force. You can go into a battle and actually see them fight it out. It was so cool. All right, let's do a few more. That looked like murder. F for the blue eyes player. Yeah, that used to be me. I'm pouring one out for my homie right there. Oh shoot, my dogs are still outside. All right, let's do the offensive side. I'm gonna go first this time. Let's see. Duelist of the Roses was awesome. I remember that one as well. There were a couple good Yu-Gi-Oh games. I feel like this one's the best in terms of multiplayer online deck building. The only thing that sucked about Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is you could not for your life build a good deck. In my recollection. All right, here we go. Bringing out this guy. Yeah, we're gonna activate that. What do you think? I'm not gonna do this? Okay. I'm gonna throw this in my hand. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna start just setting traps everywhere. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Well, you know what? I could have done that differently. I would have rather probably, because now I have to get rid of this. If I want, I got to do this. I have to. Unless, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I feel like I gotta. All right, I got a little too carried away there. So we're gonna throw it away. This is a little backwards, but I do want to get him onto the field. Probably misplaying this. I want to keep that. All right, let's get rid of this. This is not as important. I have plenty of those. Got plenty of those, and I can always bring it back. And now we're gonna bring it on back again. I screwed up. Yeah, it's all right. I guess in the end, it's kind of the same. What does this one do? Okay. All right. I gotta do it. We gotta do it. I screwed that opening plate just a little bit. Just a little bit. See, that's the thing I still got to look for. Let's see. We want to bring this one out to the field. There we go. Come back to Papa. Let's go ahead and bring you onto the field. There we go. Welcome back, my friend. Like, it would have been cool to have a really cool animation for that. All right. I got a lot of good stuff. I can negate. I can control how many monsters he can have onto the field. So I say let's pass it over. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was probably painful. That's probably a little bit painful to watch. I apologize. That's probably a little bit painful right there. Oh, you're saying I shouldn't have? Oh, you know what? You might be right. Yeah. Well, you definitely are right. This is one of those things where I just get excited. It's like, all right, I want to bring him onto the field right away. Probably would have been best to wait because I literally deleted one of my own cards for no reason. Probably should have saved it. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another round. Maybe I'll get Pot of Prosperity or something right now. Ooh. Let's activate him. Let's see if that poses a problem. So I'm hoping they're going to try to put another monster of the same attribute down. All right. Did we mess him up? Let's see. Did we mess him up? Did I mess him up? Here's a card. Add one pendulum on. Ooh, I could bring him back, right? I think chances are we're going to get a spell card, right? We're going to get something. I say we just ruin his life. I'm going to activate it. I'm going to try. Will I screw myself over? We'll find out. We definitely could have done a way better opening play here. I'm just trying to cancel out him getting any chance of bringing anything onto the field. There we go. He ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting nothing. Pass the turnover. Come on. Pass the turn order. Do whatever minor damage you want to do to me. Let's move this game along. All right, what do you got here? Discard one card, add 2 magic. Okay, all right. Could have done that something else. I can backseat, but no. Please criticize anything I'm doing here. I am open for feedback, so please backseat as much as possible. Please, you have no idea what's going to happen to you? I know, I hate pendulums. Please tell me. That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out. I have no idea how pendulum summons work. I have no idea how they work. It just seems like I'm going to get... All right, guys, buckle down. I feel like I screwed something up here. We're going to find out! All right, here comes the... All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All I know is whatever I did, it was super sloppy. We need to... Hopefully we can redeem ourselves here. Hopefully we can redeem ourselves. What the hell, man? One attribute of a monster. How is this card not where each player can only control... Oh, it's the same attribute. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This card's doing nothing. They're all the same type of... Gosh. I should have gotten rid of that card. All right, well, unfortunately... This isn't helping me out as much. Maybe it's limiting them a little bit. I don't quite know. But right now, it feels like it's doing a whole lot of nothing. It feels like it's doing a whole lot of nothing. All right, uh-oh. All right, let's see what happens, man. We're just gonna take a mild butt smacking. Like, what the hell, bro? All right, I am legit confused. What does this card do? This is not the same attribute. The Dragon Fusion effect. How is this guy? Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, y'all. I feel like this thing's literally doing nothing. Does Goes in Match do anything in this situation? They're considered spells? That makes sense then. That actually kind of works for me, I think. That kind of works for me. That kind of works. Maybe. We're gonna have to wait and see what happens here in a moment. All right, they paid half their life points. This is the Grand Admiral, director of the video gaming division. Here at the Galactic Empire, home of the Kyber Club on 25-8, the champion duelist of Yu-Gi-Oh! How may I help or direct the call?
Wow, hello, new title, huh?
Yeah, I'm just getting mildly trashed right now. But how's it going? Yeah, you know, just another day at the office. What's cooking?
I'm on my way home.
All right.
Going to the mall. Excuse. Place I was gonna go in the mall's closed. So.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
I'll crash for Spire on the way home.
All right, girl. Sounds good.
Alright, love you.
Love you too, babe. See you later. All right, guys. I got a Sphere Karibo. We're basically gonna win this. We're basically going to win this right now. Sphere Karibo OP. Let's make it happen. My Sphere Karibo versus this trash Supreme King Dragon. Who's more powerful? Obviously me. All right. Hit me with what you got. You're going to regret this next play right here. The problem is I don't know how I'm going to make anything work without any cards in my hand. All right. Well, Sphere Karibo. You can't really do two, can you? All right. We need to go back. We missed something. Don't hate on my Karibo. I have nothing else in the meantime. All right. You got this, Karibo. Stop him. There you go. Fool. If only you had another monster to attack me. If the enemy taught me anything, you are fun. All right. What did I 1000% screwed the opening play. I learned my lesson. That was a situation where we probably didn't need to do such an aggressive opening play. I should have held Eldritch. You guys are 1000% right. I could have destroyed a monster during my turn. We need one more win. That was the first loss to my Yu-Gi-Oh! Streaming career. And I'm gonna fix it right now. We're gonna fix it right now. Pendulum monsters are summon as many from hand. I get the I don't know. It's one of those things where it seems more complicated than it actually is. Read the traps on all right. We're gonna read it. I felt like the Gozen match, maybe it did help. I don't know. It didn't really seem impactful for that battle. I should have done... That was a misplay. All right. Oh, well, look at that. That's a lot of trap cards we got. All right, I can use that. That's helpful. That's helpful. Well, that's very helpful. Boy, Pot of Extravagance. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. I'll do a Pendulum Masterclass here in the comments again if you want. Also, Starving Venom. That variant is banned in real life. But yeah, I've been learning that for some reason the cards aren't nearly as banned as they are in the actual real world Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Maxi allegedly was banned. Not here. What's the other one? Block Dragons, another one that was normally banned, right? What do we got here? Triple D, Flame Knight. If another double D monster is normal or special summon to your field, while you control this monster, you can target one D. Yo. Okay. All right. So it looks like they can negate any sort of spell or trap. So I'm gonna try to make What other, any other negations we have here? All right, no negation there. All right, this is another pendulum deck, y'all. Wait, another pendulum deck. Is this another pendulum deck we got here? Use the pot first at the start of your turn. Yeah, I was gonna use pot, but I have a feeling they're probably gonna negate it with this knight over here. All right, he's doing he's dropping his nuts right there. When you put the card there, you know you're trying to get aggressive. You're trying to intimidate your opponent, and that's because link cards go there, but it's a power play. They're trying to power play us right now. I have no idea what this deck is. No idea how this deck works that we're seeing on the opponent. It just spams monsters. This basically deck has a pendulum XYZ synchros. Oof. If he summons Kali Yuga, Oh man, it's GG's at that point. Well, the good news is this might be one of those times where that what's it called, Goya match, whatever the heck it's called, that this might be a time where it comes in handy, because I can tell they have different types of monsters on the field. But we gotta deal with this. I really need to get an outlet in my hand. We need to get rid of that stupid monster back there. Okay, we got work to do. We got some work to do. What I'm hoping for is, oh, okay. All right, we're gonna do this first. All right, they're gonna cancel it out. Here's what I'm worried about. I'm gonna banish 6 cards. All right, got Karibo. You know it's a good day when Karibo shows up. All right, I say let's go ahead, start dropping some of these down. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. All right. Now let's go ahead and do this now. I need to get him into my hand ASAP. Let's see if this works as I'm hoping. All right, so this is important. Who do I want to get? Do I want to get the Flame King out, or do I want to go for one of the pendulums? This is actually, I legit do not know what's the best way. I gotta send something to the graveyard here. Oh, GAC's long gone, Lucas. GAC's long gone. That's like 2 hours ago, my friend. That's done. Yeah, GAC's long gone. I don't know which card to get rid of right here. Yes, the fusion. All right, let's get rid of the fusion then. All right, get yeeted. All right, and now we're gonna bring this guy back from the grave. Okay. We gotta get rid of something. I say we get rid of one of these for right now. Uh-oh. We got something. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't think that's the end of the world. I think I could still... All right. Let's see if I can work through this. All right. Did I need to go after him? Especially when that one monster, when this card leaves the field, destroy that monster. Okay, well, that's whatever. All right, I feel like that was a adequate play. I got a lot of traps on the field. We should be able to trick this guy up, hopefully. Flame King always. Thank you so much for that. I had no idea what to do there. Should I activate this guy now? You know, I'm gonna hold off. Let's hold off. We can wait. Check the link monster has effects. If you summon a zone it's pointing to. It's like I avoid pendulums. I feel like they're more intimidating than they should be. Should I get rid of one of these? Oh boy, so much. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Let's do it. All right. All right, let's bring this outlet back out to the field. All right. All right, let's go. This is what? This has got higher defense, right? Let's go defense. Face up. I'm assuming we want to get rid of the pendulum. I don't. This is a downside. I don't understand it. Like, if I dismantle the pendulum, do I stop it from working? We'll find out, I guess, if I broke it. I'm hoping I broke the pendulum. I'm guessing if you break one, they can't summon, right? You guys said I should have went for the linked. I'm hoping that disrupted them. I'm hoping that okay, well, there's another freaking pendulum card. All right, well, we had another one, so it kind of contradicted it. What's this one? What do we have here? All right, they're backing down a little bit. All right, they're backing down. All right, I think we screwed something up on their part. I'll take it. All right, all right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, wow, I have a couple things I could do here. Go for it. Oh, yes, I love this. I love this card right here. That's a good one. That's a good one. Is there any need this? Ooh. I kind of want to do this. Yeah. Ooh, 4,000 damage. And I can bring him back, right? I can bring these guys back. So I'm going to throw them away. Here's a power play for you right here. Oh, baby. That's a big honka right there. That is a big honka. All right, it's well, you know what? That's fine. I can just bring this back. So screw you. I can just bring him back. All right, we got to get rid of something that's not as necessary. Oof. I feel like we're going to get rid of this. All right, bring it up. It just feels like, I feel like this is like legit cheating. I literally just threw away this monster and I brought it back barely with any inconvenience. All right. Should we do another special something? No, we're not going to do that. All right, no, we're gonna cancel that out. All right, so let's activate this effect now. Let's go ahead and get one of these again. Okay. All right, let's battle. All right, is there anything I'm missing? You can, I don't care. Get him out. 3, 2, 1. Hey! You're bleeding, my friend. You're bleeding. And if you can bleed, I can kill it. Okay, what was that? Was the card I just took out, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna bring something back in defense position, it seems like. Good news is I still got this right here. But I don't think I can use it this turn. I have to wait till next turn. Ooh, that's a... Can I target this with effects? Yes, thank you very much. All right, end the turn. Let's keep it going. Woo! You can play with your friends. Yes, you can definitely play with friends. All right, boy, should I get rid of this now? Yeah, I'm getting rid of it right now. Let's get rid of it. Oh, that was not what I was wanting. Oh, well. Not exactly what I was wanting. I thought I was being an idiot. I was being an idiot. I thought I was activating. It's the main effect, not that one. Okay. Oh, I have one. We're good still. I have one right here. I got one right here. We're going to get rid of this guy in a second once I can get the opportunity to activate my trap. Do something. All right, we got to be a little careful. Good news is actually I can't be targeted by card effects. You fool! That's where Edlich... well, you can maybe go there. Come on, can I do my trap? Yes, now. Now. Yes. Activate it. Do we want to activate anything else? Hold off on that for right now. This is defense. Yep, it's got higher defense. Let's drop it down. Yes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Are you gonna cry? Take on this, baby. There we go. Listen, if you need a tutorial, it's right there. surrenders right there. All right, what do we got now? You can send it. Okay. Nah, no sense. Why would I do that? No. He has no other spell effects, so I don't think this is kind of dumb using this right now. You can banish this card directly from your deck. Let's do it. Let's do this. We got it. We got it. When did Anna become Boy Maguire since I rewatched the movie and the lines are just too beautiful. All right, let's go it. Okay, yeah. We are trapped out of our minds right now. What can I do? What can I do? When a spell, I can tribute one zombie monster, negate the activation. Can I tribute these? That's a norm. I don't know if I can tribute these. These are just trap cards, right? Come on, baby. What do you got for me? Let's see, your final stand. All right. No, I don't want to do this yet. All right, let's make sure we don't screw this up. Is there anything I'm missing here? Oh boy, vanity's emptiness. Oh boy, too bad I can't make anything work right now. Actually, let's free up some space. Do I have an Eldritch in the grave? I do. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I think this is GG's, right? Oh, this stops it? Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I will. Let's activate my effect first. All right, we're not going to do any more spells, so let's activate this now. I'm going to play extra safe. I'm going to activate this now. I feel like I've won this one, but I'm just playing extra careful right now. All right. All right. I think we're good, right? Let's see if I'm missing anything. Is that just the GG's? No. Just let me get through this. Oh! And there we go. I definitely was overachiever on that last move. I think he was just probably being kind enough and letting me just end him out of the misery right there. There we go. Skill drain. Yeah, I need to get skill drain. I do not have skill drain. And there we go. We're moving up the rank. We are in the gold rank. Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and all my Yu-Gi-Oh crazy hair droids out there. Not too shabby. I think that one we lost, that was definitely an idiotic play on my part. But what this means now is that we are getting close to platinum ever so slowly. Ever so slowly. Where's this details? Yeah, so right now we're in gold. We got out of the rookie, we're out of bronze, got out of silver. In the gold now. I would really like to get the platinum with you guys. Don't forget you can XYZ your trap monsters. Yeah, I haven't been really utilizing that much. Yeah, stings, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh man, it's the original Spider-Man movies. They're just they're such a gold mine for the most lovely memes that exist out there. Ooh, all right, Kyber Club, soon to be Platinum Club. Let's just pick up our pass rewards real quick. Yeah, oh, look at that. Moving up, we're almost at level 50. Let's go receive all rewards. Let's see if there's any missions that we can collect. Ooh, there we go. Oh, that's actually nice. That's actually nice. I've actually been needing that. We got some gems. Was hoping for more of these. That's 21 of those. That's not bad. That's not a bad. Not bad. Let's go to our missions real quick. Let's see if I can maybe put together some of the last few cards. Because keep in mind, that wasn't even like the fully powered Eldritch deck. That was, I feel like that was more 80, 85% ready. We're missing a few more cards to really make something pop here. Just a few more. But man, I gotta admit, as much as I love my Blue Eyes deck, it's more nostalgic for me. Holy cow, I feel like I have, like, Blue Eyes, I feel like I don't have as much control unless I get the Spirit Dragon onto the field. And then I can maybe control the graveyard and whatnot. But with Eldritch's deck and, like, literally a complete deck of traps and spells, I literally just stun the opponent from really doing much. It's a really fun deck. Really fun deck. Yeah, pizza time. The scientist like coming back gave me a good laugh. I love that. That was a good one. I'm something of a scientist myself. All right, so let's see if we can do anything. I have only a few more minutes before the latest Star Destroyer gets home, and I have someone coming to do some measurements for the next Imperial project we have on the Star Destroyer. Skill drain. I don't have enough. How many gems do I have? How do I obtain this? Gosh, opening up master packs. It's all right, guys. This is gonna be the one right now. What game is this? We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Absolutely loving this game. If you're a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanatic, even if you don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! My brother never played Yu-Gi-Oh! He never watched the anime. He's hooked on this game right now. I mean, he loves the anime. I think that's why he likes it. He's just never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! And me and him were chatting for about 2-3 hours, opening packs. And he's free to play. He's a college, so he can't afford the wheel. He got like 10,000 crystals, and he got a good chunk of the deck put together. You rather craft those? Yeah. But I don't know. Okay, what? Here's my... I just have this thing. Like, I feel like I need everything. Like, I don't want to scrap away things that... Like, I'll show you what I'm... Here's my problem I'm facing right now. The scrapping. I love the scrapping in this game. But I'm a collector. Maybe I got to get the collector mindset out. Like, let me ask you this. Do I need 3 Galaxy Soldiers? Let me ask you. Yeah, don't use Mass Effect. I try not to. I really don't. I've been mostly spending my crystals on the secret packs when they show up. But like, do I need to, like in Galaxy Mirrors, I feel like I need to have everything. I need to have everything because you never know you might need it. Or like, I collect Pokemon cards. I collect Star Wars Destiny cards. I need every single one of them. But like, do I need Galaxy Soldier? Or Cyber Dragon, like they're really good. Okay, well. All right, I've seen people use this. Okay, what about, okay, Elemental Heroes, I've seen that. Flying Pegasus? Like, I don't, like, here's the thing. There are so many cards, I don't know just yet every single interaction that they have throughout the game. I would hate to throw away things that might be nice down the road. Like, I'm like, I don't want to throw this. That's kind of core to my Blue Eyes deck that I use once in a while now. This is a thing too, right? Like, oh man, like these super rare cards, I feel like they're always needed for something. They're always needed for something. True Light, don't want to throw that away. Storm Monarch, like hero cards are heroes trash now? I remember they were used a lot inside of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Yeah, fear of that's the thing, it's fear of missing out. So Elemental Heroes aren't worth keeping? Eldritch is a better rank 10 deck anyway. All right, good. Formula can be at 1-2. Formula, which one's Formula? Yeah, it's like we're so close to finishing up this deck. I have none of these. Like, I feel like this would be great to have in one of those battles we did earlier. Skill Drain's great. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't want to waste your guys' time literally going through like Vampire Awakening or like, I don't know. Are vampires any good? Formula Synchron, where's that at? Like, this is worth trashing? Heroes are pretty good. Stop breaking my hopes and dreams. I remember in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, they're a fairly decent deck, but this is a whole different ballgame. It's not quite the one-to-one experience we're used to. Whale Harder, Arnold, yeah, that's why I just feel like I wish I had more than 3, because then I know for sure I could throw it away. Formula OP. Let's see. Here we go. Like, I got 4 of these. All right, I can get rid of one of these. Oh, let me scroll down. All right, all in favor of me scrapping an extra River Stormer, even though I have 4 of them. 2 of them are the hollows, whatever the heck you call them, shinies. I call them shinies. And I got 2 here. There's no need. I don't need to have 4 of those, right? Entire deck pot of green. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, all in favor, throwing away this. I don't think I need 4. Click menu and what? Oh, there's what? There's a menu? No way. Whoa. There is a menu. I was literally looking for that. My brother and I were trashing cards. He's like, dude, is there like a way to dismantle? I was like, I have no idea. Thank goodness. I know in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links there was. I could not for the life of myself find it. There we go. Dismantle all extra cards. All right. Oh man, that's a lot of that. Don't need it. Don't need those. All right, I need these. That's what I need the most right now. All right, well, let's dismantle. Wow, you guys literally saved me dozens of hours. Thank you. I was literally going through one by one, deleting them. All right, any other cards we can get rid of in the meantime? I want to at least get one of the. I would like to at least get one skill drain. We just need to throw away one more card. I have no idea who the hell these guys are. The Gozen match didn't feel like it did much for me today. No, don't want to throw those away. Transcode, can I throw one of these away? Yeah, anything I don't intend. The problem is I don't quite know what I intend on running. Right now, I'm building a virtual world deck. I showed you Eldritch is the one I'm really loving. I'm trying to finishing up. And then Tri-Brigade's the one I kind of want to work on next year. Throw Ravel. Where the hell is Ravel? Ravel. I misspell that. What the? Raviel. Well, that's definitely. All right, Raviel. Do we need this? Raviel sucks. Okay, I'm gonna take the 1, 2, 3. When's the next stream? We're probably gonna. Next stream is Thursday. Usual routine. I've been enjoying the Yu-Gi-Oh! Star Wars Marvel Strike Force cycle we've been doing lately. So that's probably gonna be the next time we do it, unless I just do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Day stream. But that'd be interesting. All right, let's go ahead. 3, 2, 1. All in favor. Scrap. I just need to strap one more. All right, dismantle it. Watch, Raviel is gonna be GOAT one day, right? Here we go. All right, there we go. So now I can get. We all agree skill drain is more worthy to have, right? Gee, that's great. All right, hold on. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters while they are face-up on the field. So like flip activation, I'm guessing. So or like. I guess it stops the current monsters that are I get it. Raviel is good if you're playing a Phantasms deck. Otherwise, there's no point. Yeah, again, right now, I want to build Tri-Brigade. I think after this, I think I'm closer to Tri-Brigade. I have to double check. Skill Drain is stupid busted. All right, I think we're going Skill Drain. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Generate. All right. At least get one of them in my deck, right? At least get one. All right, now, how do I get this in here? We want to... There we go. Oh, what? There it is. All right. So I really need to create 2 more. Let me add this to my temp deck. There we have. Let's save this real quick. Because this is like the main deck. I did a copy of it so I don't accidentally lose track of what I'm doing. Let's go ahead and add the skill drain in here. All right, get the skill drain in here, and I guess we don't probably need 2 Karibos. Just keep 1, although Karibo, I don't know how you can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Without a Karibo. All right, so that's pretty much all the progress we've made on that deck here. Did I get a prismatic one? I have to go back and check. But yeah, so if you're late to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Party, Eldritch, I feel like we're almost done. You just saw it there a moment ago. Almost done wrapping this one up. I'd say about 4 more cards. These aren't necessary, right? I don't need to have these particular extra deck. I can just put anything in there, right? Jeffrey, you're too kind. You make great bits. You're too kind. I have a skill. No, did I? I don't have another one built. Hold on. Do I have another one built? I don't get another one, but that's the only one I have. That's the only one I have. Is the way to edit the deck? Yep, you just click on the pen up here, and then you can name it whatever you want. You can name it whatever you want. So you can rename your decks. That's what I do. I got a little lazy on these, but that's my Blue Eyes deck, Eldritch. That's my temporary Eldritch that we ran for today. That's Virtual World, and that's Tri-Brigade, and all these are just the random decks that no one uses. You are a prismatic rare. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. Extra deck is not mandatory, so I can just throw. That's what I did. I just threw random stuff in here. Although I was hoping we could have done something with our. Where was it? What did I summon today? Where the heck was it? Yeah, no, it wasn't that. It wasn't Cyber. There it is. I was hoping to do something that I was very short-lived. But yeah, I just threw random stuff in this extra deck. Basically just as a consequence of the Pot of Extravagance. I think Pot of Prosperity as well, right? Yeah, you got to banish 3 or 6 cards. Yeah. Cyber Dragons are a good deck too. Yeah, so I did some research. It seemed like you have Tri-Brigade, Eldritch. Boy, I'm going to butcher some of these names. Boy, I can't remember it. I literally wrote these all down because I spent I'm trying to catch myself up on the meta. Arnold, you're into Yu-Gi-Oh! Walter White, of course. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! not long. I grew up playing it. It was definitely something like, you remember the good old days, you know, you recess break in elementary school. You got your little rubber band around the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. It's a nice spring, summer day. You're out on the playground playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing simple summons like, you know, sacrificing 2 monsters to bring out the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Man, simple days. I gotta say, very simple days back in the day. Then I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling since I want to say 2018, 19. A bit on and off. I'd say about half of the year I was playing Duel Links every single year. Now this game is really cool. Only downside I'm seeing is I wish there was more visual enjoyments in terms of actually dueling, seeing the monsters come to life. That's the only downside I'm really seeing right now. I dismantled 50 super rares and made a true Draco for a laugh earlier. Oh, you're still alive? I did. We're gonna wrap it. Don't worry, you'll get your VOD in a moment. I'll let you guys see the VOD of that fantastic stream earlier, or the Grand Arena. The Grand Arena was home. I don't quite know if we're gonna see quite the same level of competition as something like Fatal and me not being able to full clear each other. Man, that was, I think, the dirtiest match we've ever had in our life, and it all really came down to Bad Batch choking on the JMK cleanup. Spoiler alert. All right, then let me make sure I didn't miss anyone else. L God, is it I or L? Wait, I cannot tell. 12 months. Hey Jay, to the question of goes, and it means that whatever attribute they have right now means that this is the type they have to keep. So if they clean their zone, they can use that makes sense. I was literally looking at it. It's like it's not doing anything. It's all good though. We have Dallas, $10. Grandma, ever play Yu-Gi-Oh! Eternal Duelist Souls? Oh, that game was bomb. Also, Chiefs for the champions, man. I gotta say, quite an interesting weekend of football, that's for sure. Quite an interesting weekend of football. Curious to see where things go from there. All I'm happy is that Packers are going home. I'm sorry for my Wisconsin fans out there. It's in my blood, so I'm temporarily a San Francisco fan for the foreseeable future. It seems like, but I don't think I've seen Eternal Duelist Souls. I can't remember all the games I played. I remember playing some on like the old handheld consoles. I remember playing some PSP. I think there was one on Game Boy Advance at one point, if I recall correctly. Played Forbidden Memories is one of the. That game was, I don't know, maybe now I can, but that game was tough. You couldn't, like, for the life, man, I could never figure out how to get the big cards. And I'm going up against these pharaohs of, like, they're calling like 5 Blue Eyes White Dragon. How did he get 5? I don't know. And then I want to build a Blue Eyes White Dragon or Dark Magician. It costs like 5 billion coins to do it. That game was crazy. That game was crazy difficult, but that was so much fun. I remember bringing it over. My friends would come over and play. I think there was a way too to bring your deck. I can't remember how it worked, but it was you put on your memory card. You put the deck on your memory card and you bring it to a friend's house and you both can play the decks. Man, good days. Good days, my friend. Anyways, man, another fantastic stream. Thank you all so much for sticking through the Marvel Strikeverse and Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. I'm hoping we have people that don't even know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is and they're enjoying watching. It's a lot of fun. I love the strategy. It's kind of like Galaxy of Heroes in card form, and a lot more text and a lot more monsters that you got to memorize, but it's a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to what it's going to look like moving forward. It's not even been a week, and this game's been a lot of fun. Yeah, LOL, OMG. Remember, jeez. Crazy. I missed the GA today. Go to watch it. Actually, don't you worry, Darth Legion. You should be able to see the replay after he posted. If you're on mobile, you got to wait because the mobile YouTube app is broken for streams. You have to wait like an hour in order to see the whole thing. Oh, man. A lot of fun, guys. Man, I've been loving these variety streams we've been doing lately. Hope you guys have been enjoying them as well. Gary, can we get some music around here? Give me something good. There we go. All right, we're probably going to catch you on Thursday for the next Grand Arena. Probably Strike Force, Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. We got to climb up. I'm hoping, who knows? Maybe the next week or so we can hit Platinum and Duel Links. Let's see what the next week of competition brings. Boy, I didn't see any content creators in our bracket. I wish I could promise more content creator matches until they added personal sandbox, so it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. So, but man, CG, get it together, man. Let's get it together. Let's get a sandbox mode going so we can do more of these. We've seen Pokemon Unite. Man, I thought open up that game. Too many good games right now, Ivan, to play. Let's actually get this song going. Let's get this song. Yeah, there we go. I wish we could 10-hour stream. I would too. Today we got some people coming up, but still, this was still a 5-hour stream. 2 back-to-back 5-hour streams, baby. I love you guys. Thank you for the overwhelming generosity. Thank you for the fun, the strategies, the gameplay we've had today. And dang, big shout out to the Kyber Club for hanging out with me. Simply being here is the most I could ever ask for. Have a great day. I'll see you later, but always remember, it's great to be in the Empire today.